begin recording, Marty.
Wait, we're fucking starting now?
Yeah.
We're starting. I know almost everything I need to from the prep I've done for this. I do not need to be in front of my computer for the first 35 minutes of this session, given the events that will occur. I just need to speak. So we're starting.
Action.
So, last time on Curse of Strahd, heroes, as the night has gone on, you are well into the early hours of the AM, though the sun has not quite risen. You did secure the final third seal piece to hopefully gain you entry into the mausoleum. Learned that the gravesite, unknown at this moment, of the final spiritual guardian, Minodorus, needs to be found and exhumed to utilize a ritual that she said is the necessary component to actually communing with, well, Argynvost to restore the skull in the mausoleum. And we're able to save and retrieve the skull from the Vistani that had finally made their way through the night back to the keep. Attempt to abscond with it, the keep having been so thankfully cleared out of anything dangerous, making it very easy for them to walk in, take it, and attempt to leave. And you all, through one final combative push, were able to quell them all. Unfortunately, to Nazrin, one Vistani casualty for Leo's bloodlust. And I believe left off.
Guy was just hungry.
Yeah. Well, yes. Left off all in the courtyard of Argynvost, with, as I'd said a little earlier, about 3 hours remaining until proper daybreak, when the dinner that you all are aware is occupying Strahd's time will be concluded, and his eye and ire might turn towards you all. So, I believe injuries are abundant. I believe resources are minimal. I believe that all the Vistani, save the killed one, are unconscious and tied up. Also, the carriage, though totally burned, the horses pulling it were saved and are under control. The floor is really all of yours, with one short rest remaining, a number of resources to review, potentially a few to attune to should you desire over this final short rest, and then a cemetery to inspect for a gravestone with a winged scroll upon it. So, I turn things over to all of you.
I think to begin, it's great that these guys are already tied up. But if we have another hour, most likely they'll wake up again. So she is gagging them. So they cannot curse or evil eye anyone if we're still hanging around here.
Yeah, good thinking.
Yeah, so Naz is finishing up gagging those who are unconscious.
Tying them up, I'm hoping.
Yeah, and tying them up. And I'm thinking about this dead guy and how I think you guys would see that Nazrin already, as we've all been going through this night, and we've all had similar feelings and issues. We're not happy. We're hurting. We're tired. We're pissed. That's been very apparent with Nazrin this whole time. I think while you see her do this, just all the light in her eyes is like just about gone. We're like, there's another Vistani dead. Something in her party that said that she would help this time did not again. And regardless now of fulfilling this task, the same thing that had gotten her banished and pushed you guys to come help her on this, death wish of a task mission, just happened again. So now I think you see this personification of just defeat, almost, knowing now it's kind of like, yeah, we're gonna do this and we're gonna keep trying our best, but if we succeed, then those thoughts of coming back to the same issue and still not, being welcomed back into her home is probably weighing very heavily. And I think she now, instead of just looking upset and angry, looks numb. And she would ask Mary, her other fellow Vistani and husband, if he would help her move the body. Just not out in the open. Just put it somewhere else.
Bury it, burn it, whatever you want to do. Frankly, I think we're lying when we get back. Leo did that. In worst case, we kill him to prove it.
Hey, can we maybe not do that?
He's actually a pretty cool guy. He's just.
I just don't think we need any more fights than we can possibly deal with tonight.
Tonight.
Yeah, good point. Mary suddenly remembers he's got 1 HP.
Yeah. Nazrin would hug you and tell you to go rest.
I'm just saying, you're pretty beaten up. We're all pretty beaten up and tired. Maybe kind of points to her temple and being like, it's getting a little loud in here. It's, you get it. Let's not go turning our allies into enemies.
No, not tonight at least. Do we... Above the table, I think this out here, where we've essentially now double secured this area, is a good place to have our short rest. We don't know what's in the cemetery that we have to get to, and that's the next spot, and we're already down so much. So I think maybe while we have a minute to breathe, maybe out here at the gates, best, and we don't this time. If everyone else isn't a...
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Okay.
Well, so a short rest is being had.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to begin then, for those of you who have hit dice remaining, you may spend them. Heal to whatever amount you can, of course. And, well, go from there.
I'm gonna do
I will
all
be
6.
using all 4 of my ranger hit dice.
This is our last chance to short rest?
Yeah.
Last chance to short
Fuck it.
rest. Yes.
We roll them all.
No, for real. That's all
Yep.
of them.
Literally, there's no reason not to.
Unless you have some, magic item that absorbs hit dice as a resource, then yeah, right now, I think flavorfully every character is bandaging, splinting, solving, eating extra rations, water on wounds or salt in them. Just everything they can to patch themselves up like the battered soldiers that you all are throughout this long, arduous night in Barovia.
You know what's kind of crazy is that,
Nice.
I got enough HP to go back to max on the last hit die and didn't even need the first 3.
I
Must
am
be nice.
1 below
Why is
max
my
with all
short-
6 of mine. Right?
Oh, that's
I double minned.
I saw.
Nice.
All right, now who's taking
Why
the
are you
strength
even
belt?
fucking with me with my character
I was-
sheet.
I was
Is it
going to
hideous
say,
thing?
as Remby is observing the belt, also actually on the short rest, I will add, so the skull was damaged, not broken, but the Vistani with the belt was obviously attempting to shatter it, to truly prevent you from restoring it, seemingly being one of their motives. Unsuccessful, but the sprite, the small draconic spirit that has been with you all, mostly attaching itself to either of the braids of Remby's beard, flutters away during this short rest and alights upon the skull, lays itself across it, its head down, its eyes closed, and you can hear this humming-like chirping emanate from it as the mists that encompass it normally start to spread slowly over the hour through the cracks in the skull as it bends.
It is mending.
Nice.
Very good.
Cambry, I think you should take the bell.
The bell.
The belt.
The belt.
Belt of hill giant strength.
I think you should take it because you have 2 attacks and I don't.
Sure. Am I able to attune with it though, or does it need attunement?
Yeah.
Do you have
Yes.
an open attunement slot?
I'm only attuned to one thing right now, I think.
What are you attuned to right now?
My weapon.
Be back in 14 minutes, y'all. As Cambry would take the belt, and whoever puts their hand on it to begin with, the belt adjusts in size to be appropriate for whoever might potentially wear it. And even just hands upon the belt, you can feel your muscles begin to swell. You can feel a strength returning, not just one of rejuvenation like you might have felt at the beginning of this night, but truly just, well, the strength of a giant flowing through you magically. And if you were to spend an hour with it on you, that strength would remain. I believe I'd have to look at this because I'm not in front of my computer right now, but I think your strength score would hit, I think it's 20. If your strength
21.
Mine is already 20.
Her strength is
21.
already 20.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well,
I told you, Cambry has a sleeper build.
perhaps
Well,
that
then it
changes
looks like
the
it's
cost of
for
It,
That's
it
what it
sets
is.
your strength score to 21. So. Doesn't
incredible that
doesn't actually do anything.
Cambry
Wait,
feels
wait,
a
no.
tinge of strength increase to her. However, realizing that she is already powerful
Hold
enough
on.
without it.
Hold on. I didn't know that's what it did mechanically, but like, wouldn't it make more sense for you to take this, Mary, or do you not have the spots for it?
I didn't know your strength was already 20.
Why do you think I hit so hard? Yeah, I already, I don't need it, genuinely.
Does
Well,
that mean you would take the...
I think,
you would attune to
I
the
think the idol.
relic
yeah.
of...
Yeah.
Yeah, the idol.
Can you, where was that posted again?
That's in the... If you look on the top
Discord.
tab of Roll20, it's the journal tab.
Uh-huh.
And if you scroll down to the magic items,
Ah.
you should see it.
I believe I updated that
Yep.
appropriately to reflect its abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Or actually, I don't need to do it. Do I? No, I'll just put it in my thing.
Is Cambry one of the only members of the party who is good?
Yes.
And
I
can
see.
cast? Yes.
Well,
I can cast.
No, I
That's
got
true.
plenty of spells still.
I have two.
Actually, yeah, I
I have
none.
a cantrip and a spell that I can cast, but not because of any sort of class feature.
I forgot I used to be
believe-
good. Not anymore.
I believe that the icon in its description implies that even a non-caster gains access to the spells that this grants. Or it doesn't say that you have to be a caster to be able to cast these. So,
Oh.
So certainly, as you grip this 10-pound silver statue, which I'm very curious how you are going to fasten to yourself somewhere.
I think she's just like taking some of the. I think she's just like taking some of the leftover rope we used to tie up the Vistani that we knocked out, and she's just like making like a makeshift backpack. So
Nice.
kind of looks like she's just carrying like a
sling.
Yeah, no, like what do they call those when you put a baby in that like little thing that's like hanging off of you but on your back?
Bjorn.
Yeah, Bjorn, baby Bjorn, but this giant idol.
Lol.
There is
Carrying that
a
around.
warmth that spreads over you over the time spent this hour with that idol. A feeling of peace that you can clearly tell emanates from the item itself, with this mild level of emotions that it projects. No more visions strike you as you touch it and learn of some of its origin and its placement. But, well, what would it feel like to Cambry as the ability to do some magics innately seep into you, find place in your mind and in your hands that are totally unknown and foreign, but you know that you can now.
That's the thing, is that I don't feel like it is that unknown and foreign. I think to her it maybe just feels different. Because, like, I think she recognizes that, like, obviously she's in tune with magic items and what they can do and how they can cast spells. And in terms of her, a condition, per se, it's nothing new. This is just, like, a new flavor, in a way. And I feel like she kind of has that attitude of, it's like, I don't claim to know how this works, but it's here to help me, you know?
What else do we have?
Well, is Mary going to attune to the Hill Giant Bell? What's your strength, Mary?
Fucking 10.
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to 20. 21, in fact. You get
Less
to tell
call
me
for
what...
sponsor.
We say it's fair enough, but if all of a sudden whoever attunes to it goes from whatever their strength was to 21, I'd love to know in this short rest if there's anything you do to feel out that strength.
Yo, Mary, let's arm wrestle real quick.
Alrighty, hit me.
You need that arm.
Let's get some raw strength checks. If you
Yo.
really want the arm
Damn!
Yo.
Damn, you really are strong now. That's awesome.
And you rolled a save. I rolled a raw strength check.
Oh,
You had the +3.
Oops, my bad.
Mike critted. A good critted.
Oh, that's,
Hit
you
25.
you all see the secret muscles in Cambry's frame flex, well, as a sleeper build does, and the no longer not so secret muscles from this belt, as Mary is like a little too tight in their armor now. Even that was clearly well fitted for them and their size. Just floor Cambry's hand.
It's like fasteners
Azrin is side-eyeing
popping at
this
the
whole
seams.
activity.
Nazrin's just over there, like, biting her finger, like...
God.
All right. What other items have you all come across, if at all? Several were identified, I know.
We have a silver bracelet. This is from the Discord. I should be able to paste it. I can't.
There was also, I believe, an
Computer.
amulet or a necklace of some kind that came from the chest within Vladmir's quarters that you had identified was a necklace over some piece of jewelry of Death Ward.
Yep. Vlad gave it to Godfrey in his goodbye note, and it really is just a Death Ward amulet.
Yep.
Hey,
So,
Renby, maybe you should take that. Or
Yeah, I don't really need
any
that.
one of us could take that, honestly.
I got my own
maybe-
necklace right here.
Well, then maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll take Death Ward. Unless anybody wants to put their name in the. No?
all
Okay,
you.
I'll have Death Ward. I'll take the amulet.
Texas, would Cauldron want to properly attune to the crossbow?
Oh, that's right. I'm putting that.
Despite you not
Yellow.
totally knowing
Bullet.
what it does, despite you not totally knowing what it does, if you do choose to blindly attune with it, you will gain knowledge of what it does, and it'll be attuned to you.
Or why not?
Awesome. I'm home in 5 minutes, and I will happily tell you what it does when I'm out in front of my computer again. But
That silver bracelet, I put the text of it in the Strahd chat and Messenger as well. I just don't have Discord up. I can't get Discord up on my work computer, so I can't copy paste it into the thing.
I want to say it was a bracelet of like warding bond or something, but I'd have to have that in front of me as well. And then, additionally, is anybody in their character sheet, in their treasures and info, have any items that have not been consumed, that have perhaps were gifted during your creation of your characters that you'd like to share with the class?
I have a scroll of dispel magic.
Bitchin'.
I mean,
Cool.
wait. Do you guys
Scroll
know?
of slow.
Do you guys know my pipe?
Your what?
Have I used it yet? I don't think I've used it.
You're low.
You
You
only used your pipe in the pre-sessions.
Oh, okay. So there is that. I was gifted a magical tobacco smoking pipe from the Vistani.
Cool.
I believe it has well, your choice is to speak further, but
Yeah, it
Excellent. Oh, go ahead.
it can reenact hazy memories essentially. Ones that maybe aren't even mine. Ooh. But also can cast fog cloud.
I saved that for Strahd.
He's not gonna
And then,
show up. He's so preoccupied.
Canonically, we know he does.
Tex, I think you've got a spell scroll showing in your back page as well from your character creation.
I got a couple, yeah.
Okay. You don't have to share with the class. I'm only encouraging it as you all push into extreme difficult situations to come, given how resource sparse several of you are.
What
Voice
do
says
I
resource
have?
sparse, resource empty.
Let's
Right.
see. I have a
Resourceless.
scroll of glyph of warding. I have a parafat of wound closure.
Ooh.
I have a spell of dispel curse. A
Scroll
scroll of enhance ability.
God damn,
And
you
a
got.
scroll of spiritual weapon. And then
Well-
I can
Scrolls.
revive one person.
It's so funny you guys have all this stuff from like making your characters before this, and I'm like,
Well,
and I was like, hey DM, can I make my character objectively worse?
I have dementia.
I mean, most of the
I
scrolls
basically
I
do
got
too.
in town.
Look at us. Like, who did
Yeah.
that? Not me.
Most of the scrolls, Tex.
I mean, I got a couple of them from. I think I had. What did I have at start?
Some of them have been found as we've gone, I believe, but Glyphal Warding, well, sets a powerful magical trap with variable options of the trap. Spirit Weapon is, well, a spiritual weapon that can act in your turn to hit things. Revivify to revivify. Remove curse is to remove a curse on someone. Like if a Vistani, it successfully cursed somebody. And
Yeah.
A scroll of
The-
glyph of warding sounds like that template of all YA fantasy novels.
oh, a scroll. Yeah, you're right.
A bowl of
Uh,
mac and cheese.
I do love hearing about all of the blanks of blank and blank that Kelsey comes across working in a bookstore.
Uh-huh. It's
Yeah.
as someone who reads
Renown
those,
of X and
I
Y.
can say it's gotten out of hand.
Texas. Could I
Hmm.
recommend to you that you go into the like church area or wherever we have to do the ritual if we've been there before, and set up a glyph somewhere? Because it does take an hour to set that up to cast that spell.
I thought we were going into the depths of Tartarus.
Well, we can have it. You can put a spell into it, and then we come back and just be like, okay, do the thing.
He's suggesting using this hour short rest to then simultaneously go and set up that glyph of warding now, basically, somewhere. Which you could do. I would say that if you made that recommendation, Remby, seeming a moment of clarity.
Well,
in your battle
more of the subconscious of a cleric.
The
just
innate
speaking
knowledge
to
of
you.
spellcasting.
More of a your character might know this, even if you don't, as the player.
I understand. So the mausoleum proper entered. You know, if you did turn to the cemetery to investigate this scroll in hand. Upon going to the cemetery during the short rest, there are no gas ghouls, monsters, vampires, or things that strike out against you. This keep is still largely silent by all of your own doings, and you have the scars to prove it. The entrance to the mausoleum, clearly these steel pieces you have collected need to be inserted into it, well, is still an entrance. Holy shit.
You okay? You okay?
Yeah, some dude just decided that to turn out on the street, he needed to be on my side of the road.
I do that.
Classic.
Anyway. Sorry. Get that in the YouTube recording. You certainly could spend time...
I literally thought about that when I hit record. I'm like, what if we have a live recording of Eric getting in a car accident? Like...
Well, I'm home. So you absolutely could put that glyph down in front of the mausoleum entrance over this short rest, because I do agree with Tyler's offering of clerical knowledge to you. To do it later would be another hour setup. So when you're not entering this moment, you could. And what I'd encourage maybe is to open up Glyph of Warding or refer to your peers and figure out what trap you want to set. And
Already ready for it. I already know it's gonna be a spell glyph and it's gonna be dope.
I'll be back. I'll be back in just a minute. I am pulling into the garage.
Okay.
What's cool about Glyph of Warding, if you have a spell that normally is concentration, you just guarantee the full time frame of it.
Yup.
So, like, you hasten somebody with a glyph, peek. Right?
Oh, because no one has to concentrate on it. It's just...
You just get the full time of it.
Where are we doing what now? We have to open up the thing, right? And
well,
then
it's
we
not,
have to return the skull?
It's a lot of spell.
Still
we have to carry the skull all the way up and down. We have to do a ritual at the top and then bury it in the mausoleum or some shit like that.
No, we have to go to the mausoleum first. Then we have
see?
top.
So would we rather it be in the mausoleum or up top?
Question. The top is just where we haven't gone yet, and that in this hour you're risking uncharted territory.
Have we been to the mausoleum?
No.
No, not yet, but Eric did state that it would be safe out front of it, so you can put the glyph in.
Yes. So, yeah, I think mausoleum.
Oh.
Because if anything comes after us when we're in there, or if anything tries to follow us out, but if
do I want to just set up a spell glyph for spiritual guardians?
That one might not be as good. Because you can't move with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would just be in that one location.
Yeah. I mean, but it doesn't count as a spell slot, so I could fucking theoretically. And I still have one of my level trees left anyways.
What other spells do you have prepared that you could put in it?
Un moment. Poor favor. So, I could, theoretically, because obviously I can use Spirit Guardians, Mass Healing Words, Beacon of Hope, and then Revivify. But obviously we don't want to revive people.
I think Realistically, where do we think this guy is going to show up again? Up top or down here?
Vlad?
Yeah.
Is that what we're worried about?
Like that's so. It truly could go either way.
I think y'all are forgetting about one very specific goober that got sent to. Not that we know this, of course. But you remember that one dark elf in fucking Strahd's castle that.
Oh, Raiden.
Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about, if anything. So, Raiden, what would be useful?
Oh. I screwed my mic.
I guess the only other thing would be hold person that I've got, but that's a level 2.
They might not be a person either, technically.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it just fucking holds a humanoid, so.
I mean, Spirit Guardians might do the trick. If you feel particularly healy, Beacon of Hope would guarantee max healing. That's like a 30-foot radius, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You also could always just have it explode.
It also could just do damage, and that might not be the wrong answer.
Yeah, I think I might just do that. I might just have it explode at the top, at the front of the mausoleum, or the entrance to the mausoleum.
Somebody say boom.
Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go.
Not a bad option, as Karnus considers all the options of magical abilities.
Karnus?
Cauldron. And Karnus. Karnus somewhere right now is thinking about explosions too.
Oh, of course. He's a good man like that.
Sets up, quite simply, a magical explosion at the mouth of the mausoleum. Try to slow, damage, or dispel any dangers that may come. Suspecting that, of course, there must be some that do. What, or who I should say, if anyone wants to take that bracelet that Shauna posted the description of in the Facebook Messenger chat.
Cast.
I mean, if
if
nobody wants it.
And then let
We know what it does. We don't know what it does. So
I put it in the. It's in the Discord session, also in the Rod chat. I don't have Discord. I can't have Discord computer, so I can't copy.
I am pulling up as well. As
bracelet regains one expended charge. Oh. Yeah, man.
I could, but I don't think I'd benefit much from the warding bond part, because that would hurt.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and in the Discord session notes and docs post what the Starshot crossbow does that Karnus has decided to attune to in his love for it, despite his not having no understanding of it. Let's see. Please post. There you go.
I'd say someone with a larger health bar would benefit more from the warding bond and/or sanctuary bracelet.
My health bar might be larger, but it's just over half full.
There is a periaptive wound closure in Cauldron's inventory that I could assist with, well, healing. But I know y'all are doing a lot of reading of magic items, but oh, never mind. That's a thing that helps him. Oh, Well, I'll give you all another moment or two. Magic items laid on the ground, wounds being closed, in a cemetery quietly, Cauldron laying a trap of powerful explosive magics. And then when the rest is done and the 2 hours remaining before the sun peeks through these clouds and the night is over, you all will tell me how you will proceed in the cemetery to identify which grave is Minodoris's.
There's actually something I liked.
We can't hear you, Shauna.
You can't hear me?
You can now.
no.
I just cut out.
I said there is something that I would like to attempt to do this short rest, because with my speed it would take a handful of minutes of the hour. Oh man. Eric, we discussed this. My plan. For you guys though, if we're all set with making sure we all have our new stuff and understand it, especially on a meta level going into this, then Nazrin, being as numb as she and deeply angry, while we're all doing our thing and preparing and resting, Nazrin puts on that amulet that was Vlad's, and begins to look at the ring that she has, and she looks back at Mayri, who is his own thing, getting stuff prepared, and she can definitely see his silver ring. And she looks back at the keep. And she'll go up to Mayri. You know what? Actually, not even just Mayri. I think she'll pull you guys forward. Or she'll come up to all of you in the circle. And she'll say, while we have a moment, there's something that hasn't left my mind for a few months now. And she pulls out Cambry, and Mayri, you would recognize the Innocent Tarot card from Madame Ava's reading that she has kept. And she would say, we have a little bit of time. I'm the fastest one here. Thinking about what Madame Ava said, and going through this keep, having these rings between Vladimir and his name? And Godfried. The love that is still with Castle, the intention of it. That was not meant to be ignored. And she'll hold the card up to Mayri and Cambry, and she goes, you know what, Madame Ava, don't forget about the place. You cut
out there.
Dang it. Don't forget about the love that was meant to help. Godfried isn't too far away. I think I need to talk some reason into him about helping. Yes. We're not in above the table. We're not in combat. We have an hour, and I can run a mile in 4 minutes.
All right. If you think it's that important.
I think it is. And she looks at and she is flipping the tarot card between her fingers. And she said, if there's anybody who could get Vladimir, who we know is not going to stay sleeping for much longer. If there's anybody who can talk some sense into him and change his mind, it's Godfried. That he won't break his oath. And frankly, I want to know who he loves more, his oath or the person he actually truly loves here. And if I can get to him, maybe he can help us have another player on the field and handle Vladimir.
Azrin would like to sprint to Godfrey the perimeter of the keep to implore that he abandon his oath, become an oath breaker. To implore that Vladimir,
So-
if he returns, ceases his hate-fueled assault on you all.
So what happens if it doesn't work? Is what I'm thinking.
Then I come right back. Then I come back. Godfrey's not going
With
to hurt
Godfried
us.
on his side, on her ass. And like-
Godfrey's not gonna
He's
hurt
not
us.
He's not gonna do anything. I guess you're right.
No, he's not. Quite literally, this is the best case scenario. We have an hour. I can get there and have this conversation back with. I
Oh,
trust Godfried. He doesn't want to hurt us. He wants us to succeed. If not just for his love and for the love of the land that he protect. I think it's worth a shot. And I'm gonna try.
unrelated, but I just remembered, so I apologize beforehand. What was the attributes for my crossbow?
Oh, I just posted them in the Discord session notes and docs.
Okay.
It is
Ugh.
basically, as a bonus action, you can do one of 3 effects every time you take a shot, if it hits. One is that when you hit the creature, you can make someone within 30 feet of you heal 1d8 plus your proficiency bonus. One is that you can add 2d8 fire damage to the shot, and the other is that you can become invisible for a turn. You have 3
that's
charges.
dope.
You have 3 charges. You could do one of them all 3 times in a row. You could do one each. You could do 2 of one and 1 of the other, but you have 3 charges. So, per day, and then it regains them. So you could use one of you could use them, but it's not like just if you attack 6 times, you're gonna get to use him every time. You only have 3 total of any combination. So that's what it does. As you now spending real time studying this piece of weaponry, the constellations on them, maybe even in your centuries here, recognizing some few of the stars you've gleaned through the mist above those constellations and their powers, and as you properly attune to this, letting your magic flow into it and it's into yours, you get this understanding, even without the identify spell, of what each of these pearlescent constellations do upon this crossbow. You understand, all that I described there. So, the weapon is properly attuned to you now, Cauldron, and Nazrin, see, I imagine, lest there be any other conversation, question, or otherwise, will do as she says and take off down and away from the path of the keep at a breakneck pace. Because we did this math already, as Sean had presented this idea to me, and Nazrin can run a mile in 4 minutes.
Usain Bolt, bitch.
I don't think he could do a mile in 4 minutes, actually. Usain specifically.
What are you saying?
He old AF now, bruh.
Well, I just meant,
I'm just making a dumb pun.
well,
Okay. Well then, if no one's going to object, I'll be back in a flash. See you in a minute.
Mary watches you go with confidence while he still nurses some of his wounds.
Aw. Do you need any healing still, bud?
Yeah, a little bit.
You want some fucking? Do you not have any more?
I've got no spell slots or potions.
All right, give me.
someone
give me-
threw you one last combat that then you/I didn't use because the combat ended. I just don't know who. So, I
Well,
guess
it's not
really just
my inventory, so
so it's someone else's. But
You can take take one of my 4d4 plus 4 healing potions.
I will
Come
gladly
spend
do
an
back.
that.
action
Yeah.
to gain max.
So, 20 additional health.
And I can spend an action to gain max.
Yep.
You can just drink it
I
now.
down
and
it
get
right
max.
now. Yeah.
I
That
was
makes me
like,
full exactly.
I've got one of those left. Before I leave, anybody? Never mind. I'll use.
You'll use what?
she'll use. She's.
All right.
Okay.
Nazrin, you leave your allies behind, your husband behind, your horses behind. Keep Argynvost that you fought so hard to break through behind, as you are greeted by nothing but silence and the thudding of your own feet. Fast as you may be, heavy they feel, as this has been a long, painful night. Some mile and some minutes from the keep, you recognize the location that you had initially seen Godfrey begin to slow. And as the mists coalesce, a voice speaks out before his form takes, saying, "Has the task failed then? You flee from the keep, I imagine, because his skull could not be restored. As, give me a moment here, Godfrey's image upon the path reforms."
How disappointing you think so little of our group. Actually, on the contrary, we're doing quite well. We have the skull. We found all the pieces. We're taking it to the mausoleum. But I came here...
Why are you here?
I'm here to make sure that we do succeed. And I don't think we can do it without you.
No, why would
Your
you say
husband.
that?
Your husband, Vladimir. And I take out the amulet, and I have my ring on. Your husband resides still in that, painting it. We know bits of the past in the depth of the had for each other still. He's on the hunt for us. And he won't stop. If I believe anything from this night, I do is your love that can quell him. Even if we succeed in restoring Argynvost, somehow defeat Vladimir for a time, it won't be enough. He'll come back. His spirit will continue to taint and haunt these walls. And I don't think that's a future, an afterlife at all, that you would want for your husband.
Since you have begun speaking, Godfrey's eyes, though he is hearing you, have simply not left the ring upon your finger.
Mm-hmm.
No emotion has crossed his face since it was produced, or at least none that you can discern from this eons old soldier.
I note that he hasn't looked back at me. Address it. These rings have gratefully been passed down to now my someone who I intend to keep safe. Someone who is not supposed to be here on this journey with me. So I could keep
whose
them
AC
safe.
is 2 less right now.
Yeah, me too. Someone who I went on this journey alone and was prepared to do it alone. To keep him safe, to keep our friends safe, to keep everyone, family, safe. Because I left them. He came. He gathered others of our friends and family throughout this land to do the same for me. Because he loves me and he wants to keep me safe. These rings that we have found with the amulet, these are all just pieces of you two. Things that continue to help and transcend your afterlives so that your love can continue to protect, not just each other. Godfrey, you need to find Vladimir. You need to come to our keep, to the keep. You are the only one who would be able to restore him. Even with Argynvost restored, he won't. A new future of Barovia, amazing. But the future of you two will never be if you do not come with us.
You ask me to choose between my oath, for which I pledge my life.
Did you not do the same to your husband in life, in death, in sickness, in health?
Okay.
Sorry?
You cut off Godfrey in your fervor to try to pour as many honeyed, persuasive words in this frantic moment to convince him of eons of thoughts he's already had. And even in his attempt to utter one sentence, Nazrin buries more at him and he waves a hand. You asked me to choose between my oath, for which I live and have died, and between my love, for whom I lived for. He holds out his spectral hand. May I see my ring?
She doesn't take it off, but she holds her hand out.
He keeps his hand extended, palm open. His
Fine.
red eyes
I'll take it
burrowing
off.
into yours.
I take it off.
He turns it over in his hand, and there is a lightening to his posture, a relief to his shoulders. You have them then. The seal pieces gathered, the skull safe. Then you claim your allies. Prepare to enter the mausoleum. You do not lie to me.
I don't lie. We're ready.
He holds the ring and tilts it towards you to see the inscription written within. Imagine, Urshana, would you actually be able to remind me potentially what that inscription is, or both of us can backtrack to try to find it?
I think it was just their initials. I don't remember being. Each.
Well then, an inscription reveals itself on the inner part of the ring. An inscription in Draconic that he hands back to you. And it says, "Till death do us part." Nazrin, I do not know that should I approach the keep for the orders that have been sent upon me so long ago, if I will even remain as I am. What if Vladimir does present himself once more? Speak the words within the ring. Only if your need is dire and the situation grave. And I will come.
Thank you. I
Do not
know.
thank me yet, Nazrin. I cannot envision what trickery of fate and what weave-bending hatred of my husband's could act upon my presence or his. Nor do I know if the oath that binds me to both life and on death, upon breaking it, if I so choose, will allow me to exist any longer in this form. But I want to hope. It is time I face my husband once more. Only if the need is great. You understand?
I do.
Then go.
Know that we'll do everything in our power. Sure.
He waves his hand once more. Time is short. Make haste. Asrin.
She gives him a long look. Nods, turns back, and takes back off in a sprint. Putting the ring back on.
You can feel his eyes burrowing into you long after you are some distance away from him. Until eventually you rejoin your companions. And ladies and gentlemen, unless there's any final commentary, as I imagine Nazrin would reveal.
I was gonna say, for brevity's sake, I'll just...
And the inscription upon the ring that could be spoken. Leo turns to you all. Sunlight is nearly upon us, and we have a grave to exhume. Shall we?
Who brought
There
shovels?
we go.
That is a great question. As what I'm gonna do real quick, y'all, is I'm just gonna move you all to the cemetery. That's still on this same map. Do that for all you. Hold on.
Moments like these, I wish I had mold earth.
1 second, we're getting there. All right. The cemetery. Allow me to read off your well-earned description of one of the few places in the keep that you haven't heard yet. This is area Q15. Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery enclosed by a 7-foot-tall fence of wrought iron. In the northeast corner stands an imposing mausoleum. Amongst many of these graves, I will say that it is easy to denote that 3 of them have the winged scroll insignia, denoting, as you have learned, that a scribe of the order is buried there. They are cracked, they are faded, they are old. And presumably, there is a body some 4 to 6 feet deep under each one.
Why'd
So
you
heroes,
say
you are faced...
presumably like that?
And so you are faced with your next Herculean task of this Herculean night, when that is, well, which of the graves is hers? And good question, Mary, who did bring shovels? But
Well,
I don't know if I have an adventurer's pack or what, but there might be a shovel in that.
Okay, what comes in an explorer's pack?
between the two, I'm sure there's at least a shovel, but
I have bombs. Forgot about that.
Eric, there's a door over here to the side.
yes.
Is that like a little mausoleum, or is it like a gravekeeper shed that might have a shovel
That
in it?
is the mausoleum, the door of which is carved to represent swirling dragons in a sphere around an intent between the 2 halves of the door, where clearly some tri-segmented piece is meant to slot.
Maybe there's a shovel in here in this very intricate gravekeeper house. That's right.
Huh. Would you look at that?
They really went all out for this guy.
a shovel.
I am happy to say that a shovel is present in an adventuring kit without us digging deeply into
Yeah.
that. To be fair, even a passive investigation would reveal there is another shovel simply leaning against one of the stone walls of the keep in the cemetery too being provided.
Classic fantasy game.
Super.
I'll cast
What?
Mage Hand and have it start scooping.
I
Well,
will
Yeah,
dot
go ahead.
I will dot the 3 gravestones with red that have the winged insignias on them.
Why do we care so much about the gravestones?
So
Because-
Minodorus was implying that even with the scroll pieces or the seal pieces gathered, the ritual that you were trying to conduct is just that, a ritual. One that she was buried with.
Mm-hmm.
One that will take the proceedings of a mage of some power. And that without that ritual completed, simply placing the skull in the mausoleum will not grant you the results you are looking for.
Right.
Scribes of the order are buried in graves with winged scroll insignias.
we have
Which
to
of
find
these
hers.
graves is Minodorus' grave, where her long dead corpse supposedly clutches this ritual? You do not know. Well, you know it's one of the 3.
Mm,
This is about to be the worst cup game we've ever played.
I think. Wait a minute though. If she, this magic buried, couldn't you detect magic and see which grave it's buried under?
Seems logical.
Does anybody have detect magic? Does anybody have the spell slots for detect magic?
Hold
It is
on.
a ritual, so if anyone has detect magic, you don't even need a spell slot to cast it. You just need 10 minutes. So,
What if I just hold up my weapon of warning to each of these and...
I do, as a matter of fact, have
Alright.
detect magic.
I'm just
Fuck
gonna start
yes.
digging at the nearest one and sit down on the stairs.
well, Cauldron, what does it look like as you cast detect magic in a more unique way, which is with your apprenticeship and grave robbing before you?
I guess.
God, Jaren
Are
would
we
love
actually trying to dig up fucking things for magic items right now?
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
magic
we need
item that
to.
if you do not have it, you will not be able to complete your task.
Oh,
It's a key
okay.
item.
It's a key item.
Mhm.
Yes. Thank you very
So-
much.
I guess I'll just take out my mortar and pestle. I'll grind up a fine powder of fucking, I don't know, salt. And then I'm gonna throw it into the wind, and it's just gonna kind of magically settle over the area. And then anything that's magical nearby, it'll start to glow faintly in the area where it is.
Taking the ritualistic time that you do with this 10-minute casting and being able to not utilize a spell to instant cast this through your
I could have done that too.
to your
but-
thing. No. You don't need to. You don't need to use the spell slot because it's a ritual detect magic. So you can cast it over 10 minutes without actually having to burn a spell slot. Using the more base components like salt and color. Well, the salt, as you sprinkle it upon each of these graves, does begin to glow as you would set them to do over the grave closest to the mausoleum to the east, marked in red. All these other graves that you would sprinkle this in over, and your abilities to use detect magic ritualistically do not show any signs of magic beneath the earth. So,
We dig.
give me
did.
one
X marks the
second.
spot.
I am just going to refill my drink here because I sprinted into the house and just threw myself into the chair. But I want you guys to tell me, oh heroes who do not have Mold Earth, with 2 hours left, is everything you guys think you will do to try to exhume this grave as quickly as possible with what resources you have. And then we will roll to see how long it takes you. And the DC will be affected based on the quality of contributions you all have to digging up this 6-foot hole
Well,
right near your back.
I mean, I think Cambry and Mr. Belt of Giant Strength over here should just get to work.
Yep. Got 2 shovels. It'll take us just a couple minutes to dig this thing up.
I could even say as soon as we see a small little snippet of a piece of the corpse, I could telekinetically shove it upwards out of the hole to save a little.
Even
bit.
better, we don't even have to dig all the way down.
I do just have to see it though. That's the only issue.
Okay. Hold on, I'm coming. Fair enough. Some things do not need to be outthought. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
2 able-bodied characters with 2 shovels, and the most mundane task of all things they've done this eve is before them to
Dig a hole.
Minutes likely not going to occur, as even 2 very strong individuals with 2 shovels and a mind to succeed might take a moment to dig some 4+ feet down before striking a coffin, but you guys will absolutely be able to do so. The telekinetic assistance from Remby I can factor in once you do reach some kind of visualization of what is under this earth. And honestly, just Cauldron and Nazrin, do you feel like offering, or do you think you can offer anything additional to affect this sliding DC, this sliding athletics check?
I think Cambry wants to turn to the group and be like, how resilient do you think this is? Well, she's just like doing that thing where you throw like a ball in your hand up and down, but she's holding a bomb. Because we can make this. Because we can make this quicker.
I mean,
We've got a little bit of time. I don't want to risk destroying it.
All right.
Yeah, that would very much destroy the thing we came here to get. Save those for enemies.
I can cast guidance on people.
I can just keep helping dig.
I can also cast guidance. So why don't you get me and I'll get Cambry and we'll just dig.
Works.
You can show me more of those bombs. Those look cool.
Ow.
The last thing we need you having, old man, is a bomb.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, that man needs bombs because he doesn't have any spells left.
All right, you're making a good point.
I'll take a bomb or 2. That
You're making
seems
a
cool.
good point, unfortunately.
Leo Delisnia hovers over the grave as you've denoted it, speaking about what ways to exhume it. Hands outstretched and fingers rolling. Here then. It seems our plan of attack is simply to dig.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you got any other ideas?
he shakes his head as his claws extend from his fingers. No, I do not.
All right.
Leo is prepared to aid you. So I would like, well, what I was gonna do is basically do a help action, whichever one of you has a higher athletics, I imagine. If you want to roll at advantage with guidance on top, we can. Or if you guys want to do individual rolls like you're doing with guidance, I can factor it that way as well. But I think I have an overall DC range based on the fact that we are brute forcing this with as much magical cantering as we can to just on top of it, plus the assistance of a vampire.
Do you have proficiency? Because I don't. We can ignore my roll if you have proficiency.
Wait,
I'll just give you the help action.
Okay. What's the... What, is it athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
You bet I
Plus
have proficiency.
Ignore my roll. Just take the
Okay.
guidance.
So I get help action?
Yep, so advantage athletics with
I think this is like a motivating moment where like Mary's not used to being this strong. And Cambry's like, no, let me show you. You gotta have proper technique, right? You gotta get over it like this. And then lift with your legs, not your back.
Hey, I'm from here. I've dug plenty of graves. Wow! Wow!
Give me the athletics or the guidance. I mean, on top of that.
Is there actually... Oh, and
Get a 1.
plus guidance?
Get a 1. Get a 1.
Nice.
Ah.
Above a 20.
With Cambry's guidance, well, with Cambry's muscle and verbal guidance, Mary's newfound strength, hemming at the weakened spots of ancient dirt, and the occasional rips of dirt like a dog digging for treasure that Leo is able to offer. The three of you, I think, are able to get some 4 feet down in probably a half hour or so of just digging and digging and digging. The smell of fresh turned earth filling the air. The graveyard, unfortunately, in all areas around this headstone becoming an absolute mess from the frantic throwing of dirt without much concern. And Remby posed at the precipice of the growing grave, waiting, just waiting to see what finally emerges, and that is not a body, but a coffin lid as shovels and claws strike upon wood. And with some telekinetic force, it is lifted further, a full 6 feet not needing to be dug, as the top of the coffin is about at the 4 feet mark. And you all gaze down at, well, an ancient wooden coffin. Any hesitation to open it from anyone?
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
okay
are
with
there
it.
any present runes or inscriptions, any Runic or
Coffin
otherwise?
has really been buried for, even without a check of any kind, hundreds of years. What inscriptions and fineness there might have been, the earth, the worms, and time itself has worn away.
How long does detect magic last?
Oh,
10 minutes.
yeah,
10 minutes?
long enough to quickly tell you that this is the grave.
Yes, but if it's
I think
going on
if there
still,
were,
can you
like,
tell
magical-
that something is magical about, like, what kind of magic is on this?
This
Can we
looks
tell if it's not
old.
just good things?
This looks like old wood. No inscriptions, no runes, and as claws and shovels struck against it upon discovering it like a buried treasure chest, no negative effects sprung forth. Simply
All right, I guess
coffin.
I'll open it then.
I gotta say,
A
Nezra's
mage
already...
hand shoots out and pries open the coffin lid, revealing a skeleton. A dragonborn skeleton. Gaping eye sockets, terrifying fanged maw, horns curled backwards, scraping against the top of the coffin, and a fine white cloak, strangely preserved compared to the remains, with gold patterns of soaring dragons and the emblem of the silver dragon upon it, and clutched firmly in the skeletal hands over her are several things. Not one, but 2 scrolls.
Hmm.
And some ornate beads of various gemstones, opals, and pearlescents, seemingly pristine despite the passage of time. And one other item, because we're going to roll on the minor magic miscellany table to see what else she was buried with.
Woo!
To even the untrained eye, and trained all your eyes seemingly are, these beads are clearly some kind of magic. And let's see, who wants to roll the minor magic miscellany table? It's a 1d4d.
I'll do it.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see what else she was buried with, shall we?
Oh.
Take these items away from the main party ever having them.
Like the main party's ever coming here.
Well, 1! We
Oh,
already
I think
got
I fucked-
1.
no, I
You
think
get
I
to reroll it.
I think I fucked that up. Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, I think so too, you're
Yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
Salmon already got a 1
Wow,
as a Joker
Marty,
card that
way to
laughs.
beat.
It's a good.
Right. 36.
Right, let's scroll down here. There is an emerald green pocket watch also in the hands of Minadorus's corpse. That as an action allows you to cast slow once, after which it is always displaying the exact correct time. The beads are, well, it's a necklace of prayer beads that I would say Cauldron would easily recognize.
Oh. Ooh.
We like to
Yeah.
roll.
I suppose I could be persuaded.
Isn't she like ancient?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it a little? It's a little
what?
bit continuity issue that there's a pocket watch in there.
And it's still ticking.
I
What am
think
I
they
rolling?
can tell
History?
time once upon a time. This is fantasy world ancient, not real world ancient.
History check, yeah.
No.
To see if she can have a pocket watch.
Yeah.
This is a necklace of prayer beads
Oh,
that you've also found with her. What we're going to do that you recognize as a cleric is we get to roll to see what these beads do. First of
Oh.
all, I will roll a 1d4 to determine how many beads there actually are. I first rolled the game, everybody. There are 6 of them. You're welcome.
Nice.
And then, all right, what we're gonna do is there's 6 of them, and there's a lot of us. I'm gonna roll a d6, and actually they're all d20s, huh? I'm gonna roll a d20. Shauna's gonna roll a d20. Tyler's gonna roll a d20. Tech is gonna roll a d20. Actually, yeah, all of us are gonna roll a d20. That's
I
what
got
we're gonna
12.
do.
any benefits or no?
Yes, no bonuses. Basically, when a necklace of prayer beads is found, we can randomly determine how many beads are on the necklace, which is the maximum of 6, and then it's a d20 to determine what each of those beads do. So there's 6 of us, and there is 6 beads, so we're all gonna roll one to see what we get. So,
I got 6.
let me see.
Sorry, I need to roll a d6.
12.
D20, sorry.
Oh.
Someone wants to write this down as I read off, just to make things multitasking here. The first bead that you all catch the eye of, my 16, is a bead of branding smite.
Ooh.
The second bead that catches Mary's eye, a 6, is a bead of bless. As is the bead after that, catching Nazrin's eye, another bead of bless. Followed by another
More
bead of
beads.
bless.
Jesus.
Followed by a bead of cure wounds.
For me?
This necklace has all of those, essentially. You could split up
Oh,
the
I see
beads
what
if
you're
you would
saying.
like.
I see what you're saying.
Or one person could hold on to them. But you have
So there's
bead of branding smite.
3 blesses.
3 beads of bless and a
3
bead of cure
blesses.
wounds.
What about my
And a
12?
bead of branding smite.
I'm sorry, your 12 was on. I just closed it out. That is going to be a bead of greater restoration.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Your call if you'd all like to share them, take them, but those are the magics imbued in them that you may take.
Mm.
And finally, the scroll clutched in her hand, other than the beads, is a scroll of Beacon of Hope.
Scroll.
And
What?
of course, Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of
Oh,
Hope.
right. Okay. Yeah, I know what that does.
Lastly, in this trove of a coffin is, of course, the scroll that you were seeking to begin with. On parchment that has seemingly resisted the passage of time. Which of you would take, and I imagine unfurl the scroll?
I will.
Seems only fitting.
Okay.
I'm reading it over her shoulder.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing that thing where,
Shut
like,
up.
when someone's reading a book and you, like, peek over the
Yeah.
top of it and trying to read it upside down.
Shauna, I invite you as Nazrin to, I imagine, read aloud this text in the Discord.
Okay, just a sec. Let me get to Discord.
As you unfurl the scroll, which is a tome in itself of ritualistic roots of many magics, but is started with a passage. Oh, hold on. It didn't even paste all of it. Ignore that. Don't
Okay,
read that.
I will.
Ignored.
Okay. Okay.
Ignored.
Heard.
Again, damn it. Sorry. Trying to be properly climactic and relying on technology. And here we are. Hi, Alice. Yeah. All right. This is the first part of the scroll. There, you may go. And then I will post the next part of the scroll.
To whomever unravels this scroll, herein is scribed the words of Argynvost. There will two return to this plane, in their destiny to bring light into the dark of their valley. The scroll goes on.
You may read that.
It does? Okay. The scroll goes on to detail the complex arcane inscriptions that will be needed to beckon Argynvost's spirit from beyond the mist, to pierce the veil of this dread plane, and invigorate his remains with the power meant to dispel the dark. Runes of abjuration, divinity, and necromancy must be combined with precision. Divination, sorry. And necromancy must be combined with precision.
Following the collective runes and what seems to be this outlined scribing of how to begin combining such schools of magic is the final passage that you may now read.
Okay. Once Argynvost is relayed to rest and the ritual is set, a herald of the order must be chosen. This hero's body will remain dormant on this plane, where their soul will traverse the mist to guide his coming, and to defend against the evils that may attempt to enter the valley through the tear in the weave of this dread. Evils from within the valley may flock the power of this great spell, and so the chosen hero's dormant form must be protected by vanguards of the Order, whose might may resist the horrors that may approach. To whomever endeavors this feat of magic and might, I, Argynvost, guardian of the Order of the Silver Dragon, vanguard of the Amber Temple, burden you with my hope, and empower you with my fury. May you be a light against the dark this night, and all nights to come.
Don't tell me what to do.
Wait.
Nazrin,
Is this implying that like somebody has to
one has to stay.
sacrifice themselves essentially, and
I think it's implying we all have to stay here.
Not quite. Upon reading and rereading that you all do to understand the message of Argynvost and the scribe that penned his word and his magics, is the implication that when the ritual is set, there will be someone, the centerpiece of this ritual, a herald of the order as they refer to them, whose body will remain dormant on this plane for others to protect, while their very soul will have to traverse the mists to beckon Argynvost back to this dread plane.
but I'm
the tear in the
confused.
weave.
It kind of seems like the person who's buried here did this.
Oh, I see. No, it's not a permanent stuck here on this
No.
plane. It's into the spirit realm to pull his soul back.
Like for the ritual. You're
Oh,
doing it
I
for the
see.
ritual. It's not in a permanent, yeah. I'm gonna look to our Mistwalker, actually. As someone who's traversed these mists more than others with success,
I mean,
do you think that's something you'd be confident in doing? Just
yeah.
traversing them again to get him?
I think I could do that. I'm not really great at convincing people if I need to do any sort of convincing.
But this is also my task, and I don't want to send you into something if you're not confident
Wait a
in
minute.
doing it.
Wait a minute. Oh, God, I'm getting the groups, the campaigns mixed up. Didn't we get a glimpse of Argynvost in the mist already?
No.
I did.
Nope.
Did you?
Didn't
Are
I?
Are you referring to the dragon?
Yeah.
That was
The
That was a different dragon.
Are we
probably
sure?
undead.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the conversation we had with Ava. Is that dragon,
I'm getting everything.
not
I'm
Argynvost.
getting everything mixed up. Okay.
No, not
I'm pretty
mixed
sure
up.
we
You're
were-
asking genuine questions about the nature of things.
Well, if you need somebody to, navigate through the mist and come back, I'm really good at directions. I can always.
Ramby, I
The
need you
last
here.
thing you're
Who's gonna
doing
help
is
when the
going
baby
in the
comes?
mist.
Oh, you're right. I have to stay. I
What?
can't go.
I think this
Just
is
in
something I
case.
can do. Yeah. But what do
Like I
what
said-
do I have to do once I'm in there?
I suppose we will see. I think
Grab
we're all
him
ignoring
tight,
the
Do I
brace
first
him
have
from
part.
to-
perdition.
Well, does
Which of you mages of might are going to, with precision, combine runes of divination, necromancy, and what was it?
Divination, necromancy, and abjuration.
Yes.
Wait, sorry. Say that again. Wait, what are you talking about, Eric? I cut you off at the beginning by accident.
Leo asks, not regarding the part of who will transcend the mists, seemingly, but the first part of who will, with precision, combine runes of divination,
Oh,
abjuration, and necromancy to create this ritualistic circle to begin with.
Mm.
There's
Okay.
an outline, a draft to follow on the scroll itself, but still.
I have a little bit of experience with abjuration magic.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Actually, Cambry, your magic may be needed here.
My magic might be needed here. My what?
I mean,
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Doesn't Cambry cast spells too?
No.
No.
Cambri's a fighter. Straight up a fighter.
Oh, sorry.
I can cast
feel like I've-
message.
You have two full casters in the party, but does everyone
I
follow?
hit
Above the
things.
table, is there any clarity needed on this ritual, the steps being outlined, and what your characters must do?
Well, okay, so it seems like I would be going into the mist as essentially a guide to guide Argynvost back.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So
We
yeah,
have to
I can be
first
GPS.
get
I can do
him
that.
going to the mausoleum, put everything together, get the runes of specific magics laid out, to then make it accessible for anybody in this term, maybe you, to traverse, find his soul, and ferry him back.
Hmm.
All while resisting the evils that might be drawn to this great
Um,
casting of this great spell.
So I just want to add one quick concern, with myself stepping into the mists. We don't really know if that would be, my condition per se is gonna be a help or a hindrance. Just something to consider. I mean, maybe you guys noticed what
I-
happened about an hour ago.
What happened an hour ago?
Wasn't Remby there?
Yes.
Remby can't remember 5 minutes ago.
God.
In that case, then if you have certain reservations, which I understand,
No, I can do this. I just want to make sure we're, accounting for that. I don't know what's gonna happen to my body here. I don't know what's gonna happen to me there.
does it have to be? Does it say there's like a limit? Can there be more than one person?
It says this.
Applies
It does.
one herald.
Yeah, it does
Mm.
refer to one person.
Oh, but you're two. Wouldn't that kind of not work?
Oh wait. Yeah,
Shit.
you do have 2 souls. Okay, maybe
Shit.
this isn't the plan.
Wait, hold on. Wait, it says
Wait,
there.
That's
It says.
actually a really good point.
Hold on. It says their soul will traverse the mist. Maybe that means Ozma can stay here.
Maybe you'll be normal.
Oh my god. This is what separates Ozma and Cambry.
Sunlight is upon us, or nearly will be.
I-
Heralds and guardians. It sounds like you've chosen your centerpiece. And he looks to the rest of those, and the remainder of you will have to muddle what magic knowledge you have together to create the rest. May I enter the mausoleum?
Be my guest. Go ahead.
Sure.
Trigger the trap.
No.
That moment in Skyrim when your companion runs ahead and steps on the bear trap.
Yeah,
He
let me
gestures
not be
to
diagonally
the-
involved.
All the bombs in the room.
Just scooch over.
Insignia, or the clearly vacant portion of the door meant, you assume, for the 3 seal pieces. Well, was the glyph designed that when it opens it explodes? Because I feel like that'd be an oversight. No, you all have to open the door first.
Well, no, you can design it so that like allies don't trigger it.
Well,
The trigger
then-
can be a specific creature.
Could also be a word. Could be a weight. Tons of things.
Texas, what is Cauldron's trigger for the explosive magic landmine to go off? Is it a word? Is it a certain type of thing to step over it?
Someone, can it be somebody that I don't deem as my friend or don't know? Somebody who's not
imagine-
our party, basically,
It can be a
or
non-ally.
on our side.
Absolutely.
Yeah, any non-ally.
Leo does not trigger the explosive rune.
That's
Unless you
good.
have deep-seated thoughts about him you'd like to share in his allyship.
Huh.
And does gesture a clawed
I am-
finger at the door. Let us move on.
Hey, insight check. Why does he want to get in there so bad?
That's a great point.
Sure, roll me an insight.
Fuck.
You're tired. You know
I
plainly
had
though
this.
that Leo, if you have a similar thought, we can do an advantage insight as Nazrin and Mary lean together to chat husband and wife about what seems
Yeah,
to
roll
be
that shit again.
A little bit better. A little bit better.
with a little bit of wisdom from your wife. There does not seem to be any surprising deceit, at least superficially, about Leo right now. This is seemingly just the earnestness of someone who is trying to beat the clock. A vampire who has said 3 or 4 times now, sunlight is coming. Let's
He's
move.
nervous. He's nervous.
And that is, I think, about what you can surmise. There is no tell, no flick of the eyebrow, no avoidant gaze. Just a vampire who has said multiple times now, sunlight is nearly here. May we proceed.
All right. I mean, I'll throw one of the pieces in there unless one person had them all, but I see no reason to waste time now.
Yeah, I'm all for not wasting time.
Mary and Nazrin insert 2 of the 3 CO pieces. Who had the third?
I don't remember.
Whoever wants to, basically.
I guess I'll have it.
And Cauldron the final as click, clank, clunk. Each one snaps together. And a yellow magic erupts center-wise along the cracks that were formed, sealing them all into one massive pendant now pushed into this door. Stone carvings of dragons that were momentarily immutable around this centerpiece stretch their stone maws, spread their stone wings, and while remaining on the door, swirl around it like a cyclone. As the 2 door segments slowly slide open, revealing a long, stone staircase into the dark. And so,
It's very
I don't know if
dark
you
in
all-
here.
let me place y'all down.
It's very dark in here.
Let's see. I think Mary's got a torch. We'll start with him.
Whoa!
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
In this circular room is as you see. A circular sarcophagus.
Huge.
Emblazoned and again with a dragon resting atop it. Mutable stone knights gaze forward. You recognize the emblems of the silver dragon, the armor, finer in these carvings compared to that of the tattered phantasmal remains of the revenants who have assailed you throughout the night. And all is quiet, but the breaths that you breathe and the steps that you take echoing slowly. And I imagine, well, which of you strong lads carted the skull down here? Because here it is.
I've got the 21 strength belt. I think I can just beefcake it.
Yeah, we're both just
Like
holding it
the-
with one hand.
Carlton, you may also place yourself on the map should you like to.
No, I take it. No, we are zoomed the fuck in now.
I will say, as you all enter, whoa,
Whoops.
you know what's going on there. That's fine.
I have no idea.
Think
His spirit guardians.
What happened?
Yeah, I know, but it shouldn't be.
I agree, but it shouldn't be. Let's see what I can do about that.
What?
Be gone. Be gone.
Are you guys seeing something I'm not?
Cauldron has a red circle around him that he shouldn't have.
I don't
Hold
see
on a
Not
that.
for
second.
me.
Yeah, I don't see that at all.
Interesting. Well, let's see if this fixes it.
Oh.
Yep, we're good now. Alright. Leo stands at the threshold of the door that had opened as you all begin to step down and speaks aloud.
I think I'm on a different layer, because I can't grab my guy.
It's just
Okay.
because the GM plays the...
Hold on. No, this happened recently with me and fucking. This was a change that happened at a deeper level. I had to figure this out with my own character.
We
and
go.
Somnius
We
recently.
Gucci.
You're good now? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
a little off center in terms of squares, but we're
Yeah,
fine.
There you
no,
go.
you're good.
Leo stands at the threshold of the staircase in the mausoleum as you all descend down and speaks aloud. May I enter?
Is it up to us, or...
Yeah.
As Cambry says that out loud.
Yes. Let's get on with it. Come on,
And Leo
Cambry.
steps in. The all-powerful vampire, beheld to an ancient rule.
You know, that was really polite of you to ask. We kind of just barged in. Good of you. Good for you.
How come Strahd has never asked?
Well, he doesn't have
So
to.
far, Strahd has only entered one building that you were all in, and his minions were there first.
Oh, so they let him in?
They let him in.
That's crazy.
But yeah, you guys have entered Strahd's home. You
We were
obviously-
invited.
He invited us.
Yeah,
It's what I mean though, but like you didn't have to let him into Ravenloft. But
obviously.
That's his house. yeah.
the area around this sarcophagus, well, is large enough for a ritualistic circle, my casters. Divination, abjuration,
Ain't it just?
necromancy. Between all of you, what have you got?
Are we putting the skull, in the crypt or on top of it? Because we got to take it all the way back up, right?
Skull must be
Yeah.
laid to rest.
I think Well, that's the thing, though. I unfortunately think we need to uncover the rest of the bones, because the point was to put them all back together. So I think they all have to be together.
But I'm not mistaken, though. We have to take the skull back up to the top for something after this.
Yes.
Once
Alright.
imbued with the returned spirit of Argynvost, it must be taken to the highest tower point of this keep to have its light shine upon the twilight sky, if the prophecy is to be believed.
Yee.
Alright, then I don't think we need to open this thing yet. We can just heft the skull on top of it.
We can try that first.
And with one heft, skull is on top.
Alright, who can do what? I've got some abjuration.
I have evocation, transmutation, conjuration. That's really it right now because everything else is suspended.
Necronation. I don't think based on... I think it's just proficiency with these things. I don't think you actually need a spell of that. I just think that
Oh.
you have to be
I see.
able to do that type of magic. Unless DM, correct me if I was reading that incorrectly.
Sorry, I was answering a message. One more time, Sean.
So when it comes to the magic, do they have to have the ability to cast that magic, like have a slot for it, or is it really just the trained ability to cast that type of magic?
There does not need to be a spell slot. Not even necessarily the trained ability with that magic. Though I'm sure it will be easier in a more effective ritual circle if they have some familiarity with those schools amongst those who are going to work together to try to create this complex ritual about the sarcophagus. If no one had any proficiency with any of these magics, you could still simply follow the steps on the scroll, doing your best to
Oh yeah, read the manual.
piece together what you can, but with some understanding of each of the three magics, intertwining them as is the goal might be easier, or more fortuitous for events to come. So, I ask again. We have abjuration through Mayri, reading over the manual, as Cambry puts it, with some understanding of protective magics. Perhaps pointing out the parts of the ritual that he could practice some scribing upon the stone floor. If divination and necromancy do not fall within the abilities of any of our party members, any of our casters,
I have a divination.
Alright.
Cauldron,
Ready's up.
amongst your spells, do you have any that are of the school of necromancy, divination, or abjuration? Tex?
What's that?
Amongst your magics, your spells, do you have any spells that are of the schools of abjuration, divination, or necromancy?
Abjuration. I do. I have abjuration, evocation, conjuration, and I do have necromancy as well.
Then we have all three.
Who would like to roll the Arcana at advantage with whatever other bolsterings you would like to do as you all aid one another to scribe this manualed ritual upon the stone floors around the sarcophagus?
I have a question.
Take a.
I
Take
have
a
I'll
die.
do it.
I have an item that is giving me a divination spell.
Huh.
Would that count?
Do you feel that that gives Cambry an understanding of the item or of the school of magic?
Well, I will tell you this. Cambry does have proficiency in Arcana. Believe it or not.
Fascinating.
So do I.
In her attempts to understand herself.
Fascinating. I keep it in mind as I wait for roll 20 to reload because it crashed. Regardless,
Because, like, I think she could do the abjuration one, or the divination one.
the simplicity that these three schools are present in knowledge amongst all the party members will affect, I think, the fluidity that they are combined for this ritual.
Yeah, of course. I
It's
could
so
also
simple.
just give help action.
What has happened to my internet? What's going on here? I have internet. I know I do. I can hear you all. At this critical moment.
We also have a guidance for whoever makes that roll
All right, I'm back.
from either me or Cauldron.
Who was the most trained in Arcana?
Not me.
I have a +5.
You're better than me, Ed.
That's crazy.
Well, Cambry, with casters more powerful than you by your side, speaking about the runes on the scroll, their understandings of the magic, and the scribings and combinations of them, somehow in your own knowledge of magic, I think more academic in nature, as in your, as you said, your delvings into understanding yourself. You seemingly are able to identify pieces that connect these codes of magic more fluidly, almost as an outside eye, a third party to these schools.
I think you guys focus too much on what things that are magical can do and not what they are.
We're focusing on magic.
Yes.
What do you
and
need me to do?
As
DM.
following the manual, I need you to roll an Arcana at advantage, with guidance it seems, to see just how well you, as the lead coder, can instruct these mages to scribe a ritualistic circle around this sarcophagus.
Pretty well.
So yeah,
Tell me how
Cambry-
that
Cambry-
natural 20
Cambry-
skill check, 27 Arcana looks.
well, what am I physically doing?
You are, per the ritual scroll, putting this on the ground around the sarcophagus. A complex combination of the three schools of magics mentioned, intertwining in ways unnatural to them. Create a spell that seemingly can communicate with, protect, and bring back this ancient being to some capacity. That is the physical task you have at hand, to create the circle on this ground.
I think, yeah, Cambry, like, while people are deliberating, I think Cambry literally just kind of goes, like, says what she says. Like, starts, like, kind of describing this room, and, just turn the volume up a lot.
Not a lot. Well, I thought I did, but it's because I couldn't hear it. Continue.
Sorry, that was just really distracting.
My bad.
You're good. She literally does say that, of like, you guys are focusing on too much on what magic can do and not what it is, not what it can be. And then she just starts just going off.
Each of you falling behind, helping to, I think, scribe ruins of your particularly skilled schools. Manuals swapping hands, fingers pointed here and there about the circle as it grows, Cambry flitting between you all to offer insights on combinations of them that you had not previously seen, as if a gleam in her eyes, as if memories beyond her own have taken place in her mind to guide a magical ability beyond one that maybe even Cambry is surprised by. And in just some time, I'd say probably another half hour, to properly scribe this at the 27 Arcana. The skull is set. The ritual is ready, and as you complete the circle, the final scripture of the manual of this rune simply implies that just a slight magic touch to a section of this circle is all that will be needed to ignite it. To begin roaring from the mists, presumably the great spirit that you wish to summon, and to whoever will be the herald within the ritualistic circle, sending their soul deep within the confines of this dread plane to be the shepherd. At final rune piece, you all stop scribing at simultaneously as you reach it. And players, you have whatever you would like to do to prepare for whatever might come when you begin to truly reinforce the skull of Argynvost.
I'm going to wait. Can we be in this or no? While it's going on.
You certainly can. There's nothing in the like manual, as we're calling it, that says that to be within the circle will have any ill effect. It just seems that there needs to be a very pointed choice of who is going to be the herald.
Herald being the person that stays behind.
All of you will be staying behind. The herald is the one who will be sent forth, whose body will remain here, dormant, empty, as their soul mistwalks.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could do it. I don't really care. But, you know, if we get attacked, we're fucked.
I think
definitely need you
initially.
here.
You are the only healer and the only one with some inkling of magic remaining. To send you into the mists would be to hang ourselves.
Fair enough.
I could go find my way in there. I like to wander.
And you have no magic left to survive what else might come in the mists, old man.
Well, it's my soul in there, right? Anyway, so it's not like that's magic.
Actually, gonna get close to
You
this thing.
you know nothing, and yet you do know things.
Oh yeah, I know a
think-
lot actually.
As Cambry steps forward into the circle.
No, no, no.
Mhm.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let him do his thing.
oh no.
Well, as Cambry steps forward into this circle, even inactivated, but with a clear intent, transgress the mists. Osna forcibly materializes besides Cambry. Cambry on the inner side of the circle and Osna on the outer of it. And no matter how much you might beckon Cambry, plead or indicate or try to remerge, Osna unmoving cannot cross this line.
Interesting.
Well, that's a pickle, isn't it?
It is.
Does it look like he's like making any sort of attempt at communication, like facial expressions, or he just physically cannot?
His facial expressions are mute as always, but you can hear him in your head the same way that a message would be sent to others in Osna's voice. The same question that you had asked aloud in the cemetery, he voices in not just concern but recognition. Your ties to the mists, unique as they are, your soul being fractured as it is. He feels, he knows that you cannot join him beyond the mists. That the curse that exists between you two prevents you from being this herald.
Well, it's okay. So I'm hearing him like, okay, you guys are literally seeing me have a silent discussion with the ghost that lives in my body, very clearly talking to each other in our heads, and then Cambry's gonna turn to the rest of you and be like, I can't. I don't know what it'll do, but I can't.
I'll turn to Naz and say, "You're the strongest one here. Do you want to find him, or do you want to defend me? Because I can find my way back."
I wish we could go together.
It's one at a time, and you're a heck of a lot faster than me.
I
With
am
your fists
faster.
and your... Maybe not your wits, I don't know. 18 wisdom.
She gives you a solid punch in the shoulder.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, alright.
Actually, not that bright.
Ugh. Yeah, no, she'll grab your hands and say, I think it has to be me. This was my task.
Nazrin, I want you to know that it's not that I don't want to. It's just that, like, all of this, like, gesturing towards Osna, it's like I've kind of come to terms with it, and I'm not trying to be rid of it, and I'm not sure what it would do.
And there's no way that I'm going to make you lose that part of yourself, especially when Osna's soul and yours are so in. If you did go in and something were to happen, what would that do to the rest of you?
Exactly. I don't know.
You're my friend. I'm not risking you like that.
He doesn't know either. And if he doesn't
You're
know
my
something,
friend.
which means that many past us don't know something, then I don't want to do it.
Then we don't. We don't. I'm not risking you. I'm not risking Osna. And I'm looking at Mary and everyone. I'm not risking you or you or you.
Don't die, please.
I'll risk me. I'll risk me. I'll send it.
This task was given to me. And if this is one of our last pieces, I think I may have the best bets in speaking with and convincing him. And if not speaking and convincing, well, by gods above and below, it's still my duty. I just hope to come back with both of us. And she holds onto your hands a little tighter, Mayri, very clearly, like, not wanting to, like, let go of this, what may be, very well may be, like, final material plane moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she's like,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
almost like wringing your own hands, like, just, like, freaking out a little bit. But she says, I'll go.
You've got this.
Thank you.
I'll give her a little guidance as she steps over the threshold.
Give him a kiss before we go. Just in case.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
disappointed girl.
That's so gay.
This is a heterosexual relationship.
This
You like
heterosexual
men, that's
This
gay.
heterosexual relationship is very gay.
And
I
so
feel like that's a good
Nazrin
hate crime.
steps into the ruined circle. The casters, most of them, and the scribe are standing before the triggering piece. Remby wandering off behind, bumping against walls because he has nowhere to properly wander to this time.
Just perpetual motion. It's like the DVD logo.
And Nazrin, how would you like to place yourself in and about this sarcophagus with the skull?
I will climb these steps, and with the power of friendship behind her, her legs are a little bit steadier as she climbs up to the top of this, and I think she would just sit with it and, like, put her hands on either side of Argynvost's snout in front of her, very much like if, like, a friend was to grab your face to tell you something important, like, be like an anchor almost. So I think that's just, in light of not having magical ability to set intentions of divination and necromancy, I think it just comes down to almost channeling Ava in the seer bit, and that ancient women Vistani practice of, well, I'm not a seer, but I can connect with this spiritually. So I think she goes to put both hands on either side of his snout in front of her, and she sits cross-legged in front of it. and closes her eyes and takes a big deep breath.
As you close your eyes and breathe deeply, hands extended upon the remains of Argynvost, you hear a sound of light bells and a cold air as you peek one eye open and see that Zoria, the sprite, has alighted upon your shoulders. Its eyes closed as well as its magic
I love her.
starts to seep into your body and slowly, ever so slowly, down your extended forearms towards the skull. Its purpose you do not know, but its presence is welcome. And with that, everyone, Nazrin, having said her goodbyes, her meditative state taken, though she is still here, and nothing left to do but to imbue a spark of magic in the ignition of this circle. Final moments of preparation are yours. Final moments of preparation in the real world are yours. I'm going to go pee, and we will begin the ritual to return Argynvost to this dread plane.
Finally, we're gonna
guys.
do it.
Take whatever steps you'd like as well, in-game or out of game, of any kinds of prep, ready actions, potions, poisons, strategy discussions, or in my case, pee. I'll be right back.
I'm going to ready a spell.
I'm going to go get more water.
I will be right back.
I have returned.
Oh, you'll come back.
I'm excited for this. It's been such a long time coming. A summer's worth of this, honestly.
Yeah, I know, this is taking a long time.
Feels longer than it actually is because, you know, we play once a month. So I say a summer's worth, that's like, you know, 4 fucking sessions, you know? It's not like
Yeah.
it's the... Not like
Yeah,
it's been like
excuse
weekly for 4 months, you know, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Just reviewing a few things on my end, because boy do I have things to review. Does Remby have anything left?
I have a scroll.
Yikes. a good one.
Depends on what we're fighting.
I'm sure Mike will be a minute. Tyler, what did you do yesterday evening on your Saturday night?
You mean Friday?
Today's Saturday. Yeah, well, how was your Friday night? Yeah.
Rough.
Oh no, what happened? Actually, shit, dude. How was the baby shower today?
Rough. I did lift and carry so much and help set up, and it was tiring.
Terrible.
Yeah, just a lot of physical labor, huh?
Yeah. And I had to wake up super early, and I woke up earlier than I needed to, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I'm like, ah, screw it, I'll just stay awake. And I've been feeling it all day. So if I have to leave for at any point, and I don't respond to something you say, just know I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, gotcha. That's what you mean.
Yes. The earlier I wake up and the less sleep I have, the more my stomach hurts. Without fail. It's annoying how consistent I can make it.
Have we all returned, or no? I don't think Shauna has yet, actually.
Well, she's away anyway.
Fair enough, but that being said, actually, what about you, Tex? How was your Friday night?
Bad. Worked, and then I got B-dubs. It was immaculate.
But you just said you got beat up, and I was like, who hurt you?
Nobody. Myself. I hurt myself.
Man, Buffalo Wild Wings would be fucking divine right now. Holy shit. I could fuck up some spicy wings. Maybe that's in my future tomorrow.
Low-key, I need food, yeah. Kinda got
Perhaps you should order
distracted.
B-dubs.
Just too busy eating
You-
peaches and blueberries.
You guys make like blueberry pie, you're gonna make blueberry drinks or blueberry
She's going
scones.
to. I can't bake for shit.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. I think we're just waiting on Mike at the moment. Is this the formation you would all like to take, by the way?
Are you talking to me? Who? Sorry.
All of you, regarding the game now, the grid,
No.
lined up as you are.
I will take this side.
Okay.
Oh, y'all are all gonna fucking space the fuck out, so I can't cover you. But okay.
No, you're right. You're right. I will go here. Wait, no.
You don't have to be
Mary-
right next to
Mary-
me.
Mary,
Be
you-
within.
No, Mary,
be
you
within
can
30
you can
feet of
space
me,
out.
yeah?
I actually kind of need to be next to you people. So,
Just be
Eric, I
within
know
30
it was
feet of
a,
me.
Eric, I know it was a flavor thing, but mechanically can Ozma not step within that circle? That's okay if it is. I'm just curious.
I think Osna cannot step within that circle. I think that's what we saw.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. I love when we make rules up on the fly for flavor reasons. It's actually the sickest part about D&D.
Those are the best rules, the flavor rules.
Yeah, exactly.
Guy
Not
Fieri
to-
knows well.
Sleep time.
Genuinely, that's heat. I know it makes this fight more difficult for me, but it's sick.
Speaking of flavor, actually, quick IRL thing. Eric, if you were still hungry after day,
After drinking
and
this
only
coffee.
having soup, yeah, you can, that other half of my chicken sandwich, that it's yours.
You do love me.
Ew. Believe it or not.
Really? Hey, who
I mean,
could?
I guess.
After all these years.
I said wings, and now I want wings.
I want
Oh,
wings
fuck
so
you.
bad,
Now I
please
want
get
Buffalo
wings.
Wild Wings.
I'm ordering wings over, lol.
I want
Beat
like a
up,
good spicy
beat up.
mango habanero.
Oh,
Do I
I got
go-
the spice from South Carolina. My parents brought me the bottle of hot sauce that I bought.
Oh, they
down in North
did?
Carolina. Yeah,
The
I'm looking
apple
at it.
one?
Do I go
Fuck
4 or
yes.
6
Yeah.
tender pack? I think I'm gonna go 6 tender pack. I'm
That would be-
humongous. No, I don't eat all that chicken. I'm gonna go 4. I really don't eat all that chicken.
Eric, do we?
No, it's 8 p.m. and it's a bad idea. It'll interrupt things. I think I'll just eat that sandwich. But if you want spice, I got this hot sauce.
That sandwich is all yours. It's got barbecue on it, so if you want spice on that thing, by all means use your spice. It's apple, so I think whiskey barbecue sauce and apple hot sauce actually not a bad pair.
I won't lie to you guys. As an aviation-themed restaurant, Wings Over really speaks to me.
So I'll go get the
Speaks to
sandwich. We're
Is
still
that
just
a
waiting
Lowell
for Mike, I
special?
think. Oh, Mike's
no,
back. I'm still getting the
there's
sandwich.
there's a few Wings Over. There was
You'd
it
have
was
to
one
heat it up,
in-
but
There was one in Rochester, New York, actually, when I lived there.
do love some. Man, now I really want Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh no.
I mean, I guess I can't stop you from ordering them, Shauna.
No, but I ordered food for Sophie and I last night, and I didn't. No, I can't order food again. I have a Ren Fair tomorrow, and I wanted to spend money at the Ren Fair.
I really shouldn't order food
And I
either.
still have to
No,
save money for gas next week because we get paid again next week. So
No, I'm not. I'll eat
I have
fruit.
to be smart.
I'll just eat fruit. I'm not actually that hungry. I'm thinking with my. I'm ordering with my taste buds and not my stomach right now.
I was gonna say if I have like veggie straws and I wake up stairs.
Let's see. Which music?
I also ate at my grandpa's, so like I'm that hungry.
Hmm.
But a mango habanero nug sounds really fucking good. And a little Nashville hot too.
Stop.
Oh.
I
You
know, I'm
gotta
making it
stop.
worse.
I will order the wings if you keep doing this. You have to stop.
You want to know what's crazy? Is that last summer we went to Annapolis, Maryland for one of Kelsey's cousins' weddings. And I had a Nashville hot chicken sandwich down there. Now, keep in mind, Maryland, Annapolis, Maryland is like kind of south, start of the south. They consider themselves the south. It was the worst Nashville hot chicken sandwich I've ever had.
Oh,
It was
in the
literally
sense-
no spice whatsoever. It was just breaded chicken that maybe had some chili powder in the breading.
It's tangy, not spicy.
Sounds like it wasn't even tangy. Sounds like it was bread and chicken.
It was a very
I
plain
think-
chicken.
I think the soup I made tonight would have had more spice than the chicken.
The tomato soup, yeah, maybe.
I like to spice up my tomato soup. I make it like a bisque, but I add red pepper flakes and
All right, I think we're all here. All right. Tyler, text Marty, Mike, Shauna.
that's it.
Yep.
I'm currently here, yes.
mm-hmm.
The crypt and the circle need nothing more than a spark of magic. Who would like to be the catalyst?
I'll send her.
That's fitting.
Just shoots her in the head.
Into the mist with you. Bang.
That's not how you do it. Oh. Oh fuck.
An non-specific spark of the Arcanum erupts from Mary's fingers. The last remnants of your dragon tattoo glowing and shifting ever so slightly as it does so, extending down your arm and forcing its way into the runes before you. That light coalescing, serpentining, bouncing, and shuddering through the runes, smoothly through areas that were so keenly created, and even through some of the spots that collectively you might have struggled to connect these very different schools of magic, surprisingly, the spark crescendos through those without pause either, thanks to the incredible guidance of the mind and the many souls of Cambry. As the circle alights, the glow, multicolored, black of necromancy, a pale blue of divination, and a brilliant yellow of abjuration. Swarm inward around Nazrin, the dragon sprite, and the skull. Your tendrils and cloaks, or your cloaked tendrils lifting ever so slightly, your hair doing the same, the mists coming off of Zoria the sprite, lofting upwards into the mausoleum. And as that brilliant, happy light takes place, all other light in the mausoleum, or much of it, begins to dim. As if the shadows themselves are pushed one by one against the magics occurring deeper within.
I'm really holding on to that bead.
Aw.
And how do we know approximately how long this ritual is supposed to take?
You do not, but you do have an understanding that with how well you were able to combine these schools of magic in these runes, likely faster than it would have if you had done so poorly.
Alright, it's probably not going to take over an hour. I wild shape into my starry form, having gotten my wild shapes back on a short rest.
Mm-hmm. From the darkness, hearing them before you can see them, from the walls, from the knights standing eternally guard over this crypt, 4 specters emerge. Clad in the armor so classic that you've now seen.
Yay! Combat.
Of the Silver Dragon. And in unison they chant, "Grave robbers, thieves, begone." Shauna, you also need to roll for initiative here in this turn order.
Oh fuck.
Do I? I'm not seeing a goddamn thing.
Can I just say, guys,
let
I've
me
already
clear this,
told
hold
like 7 of your other order members we're here to return something, not steal.
Return the slam.
I
They
can't
don't seem to care.
put my initiative in the order. Because I am not there. I'm staring at a wall of mist, so I cannot click on my person.
That's funny. I'll do it.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
right. Your vision
did
has
get-
shifted since the spell began.
I did get a 21 when I rolled it originally.
Oh, damn.
I can
Um,
I can adjust for that.
Thank you.
So,
I forget.
do I need to
That's
do
right. I
that?
do get advantage on initiative.
I'll
rolls.
take my original 20 as well, please. Thank you.
You can, yeah. If I shifted it before your guys' rolls registered, that's totally fine. I will.
Why does
respect.
the advantage not work on initiative?
I don't know.
It does. It
It
auto
doesn't work
does.
for me. Alright. I'm actually at 12.
Hit advantage, and then if
Alright.
you actually like hover over the.
No.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
not.
like hover over the first roll.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
All right.
Weird.
I don't know.
All right.
It's fine.
Order this shit up. Is everybody in? We need
Alright,
Tyler
combat
still.
time. I'm cracking soju. Let's do it.
Hell
Tyler, are
yeah.
you here?
Fuck it up.
I might have started prematurely. I don't think we have Tyler.
No, I just got back up.
Happens
I did.
happens to a lot of
I-
guys.
Tyler,
I didn't dare
they sparked
chance
the
a
ritual.
fart.
Darkness came upon us,
Happens.
and spirits emerged.
Even worse.
All right. Well, funnily enough, deep within the mists, Nazrin's body dormant and her soul, so you all assume, traveling. I think actually what I'll do, if you guys are fine with it, I'm sure you are, this fun of this. Here, I will rejoin all the party members here. We're gonna go to Nazrin's viewpoint for a moment.
Oh, yay!
Oh boy.
It's all foggy. I can't see.
I don't even see
place
anything in the
yourself
turn
within the
order.
mists.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Let me get her. Nope. Oh God. Sorry, my thing is very touchy. There.
Slide back a bit. Nazrin, as soon as the spark took over that circle, the instant that the runes connected, your mind shot forth. A similar sensation to when you transgressed above the mists into the astral plane very briefly in the Standing Stones in the swamps of Berez, but now you feel yourself not empowered with a goodness, a kindness, a warmth, but with a feeling of anxiety, of loneliness or foreboding, emotions not your own, and simultaneously swelling from within you, as if they have been dormant this whole time. As you, true Mistwalker, your soul is caught in the in-between of Barovia. As you stand there, you hear voices disembodied. You see eyes with no faces. Whispers that briefly seem similar and dissimilar, as the words of the scroll echo within your mind to resist those that might try to push through the break in the weave. And I'd like you to roll a d6 for me.
Okay. Does this need to be private at all?
It doesn't matter really.
Just don't get a 1 for the love of God.
Yeah, right. 3.
As the faces, formless, one begins to form, the voices, voiceless, begins to have tangible words. And through the mist, through the break in the weave, the visage of a woman steps forward. A woman you recognize. Or at least had last seen. A gaping hole in her chest.
Oh.
Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're so cooked.
Wait. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Who the fuck are we talking about?
Somebody might cry.
Oh no 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 no!
Who are we talking about?
Don't you
We're
remember all
talking
all
about the bitch whose heart I have that's just walking around with one of your corpses spirit thingies in it. Fiona
The
Watcher.
familiar.
Oh!
Wait,
Wait, why do you have her heart? What?
Because she died and I had to
Because
put it
I
in her.
died.
I had to take the other heart and put it in her body.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Jaren feel a little bit of a spider tingle in this moment?
What Jaren feels after this session is going to be a whole conversation.
The implications.
Oh, fuck.
The implications.
Should we put our
Cut.
characters down too, Eric, so that we can see?
I can see.
Oh, if you, I didn't realize you couldn't see. If you can't, you.
Oh, I
you
mean,
could
I can
definitely
see
sideline
mists.
this grid.
Is that all I'm looking at? Oh, there's a grid here.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh.
If you guys wanna, just for the sake of sidelining the visual, you can.
Go, Nazir, go. Go, Nazir, go. Give me an N.
Well, careful.
Fiona Watcher, deceased and yet still mobile, pushes through the mist and says to you, Nazrin, magics you're here, I do not know. Oh, by what magics, though, that I will leave, I can feel. In you, strangely. I did not take you for one so powerful to bend the mists in this way. But my heart yearns for you, Vistani. Get out of my way.
Ooh. God damn. Okay.
Gotta add her to the initiative order.
That was your first mistake, was underestimating me. And I think this heart is doing just fine in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been
She go-
quite
she go
comfy.
Take a bag. She
Mm-hmm.
go take a bag.
Well, Nazrin, it's your turn against Fiona Watcher.
This bitch. I wanna fucking kill this bitch again. Alright, how far away is she?
That
Close
grid
enough.
amount.
Yeah,
Close enough for you to close the gap and kill.
Yep.
Yes.
perfect. I sprint up to this bitch, and I. That's right. I give her a good ol' 1, 2. I have 3 attacks. I'll go to 1, a 2, 3.
As
Don't
you
think the 11
sprint forward,
hits.
not a moment to waste. She waves a hand, and the mist coalesced around her as she casts
Am
shield.
I supposed to be on this motherfucker?
You don't
No.
have to be. This is just so that they can see the fight when it's their turn. Then we're gonna go back to your guys' location.
Oh.
Her AC is now higher. The 21 connects as you punch through 2 coalesced balls of mists that divert your fists, and the third finds its mark for 18 bludgeoning damage as you lay into this woman.
I'm not done. I'm not done. The fact that I'm seeing her again and she's fucking me here talking
God.
about all this shit, I'm expending a key point and I'm flurry of blowing again.
God damn.
So 2 more
Continue.
unarmed strikes.
Mhm.
Please. I love this computer. I hate this. 1 and 2. And as she's hitting, she's just like, "You should have stayed dead."
She's this is her standing.
Yeah, like
It's like-
categorically, she is dead.
It's
Like,
kind of like a ghost, I think.
Yeah. I think you need to.
Stay down.
I think you
Get
need to. I
going.
think you need to workshop this one, Nazarene.
We're like the stupid Muppets in the rafters. Like, no, actually, hold on. You.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Back in the material plane of Barovia, you have no indication, physically, sensation, or otherwise, of what Nazrin is going through, and you're all yanked from the puppet show of the mists.
Might I ask a quick question though?
You
Just
may.
logistically here.
Uh-huh.
Because my body at the moment is still like 15 feet from Aerie, though my soul is in the mist. I still have
Mayri
the
has
rings.
AC
Do we still
Mayri
have
has
the rings
AC
effect?
bonus, and you do not.
Okay. I cleared up. Continue.
Cauldron,
luck.
you are surrounded by the undead.
I don't
turn.
feel like I'm surrounded by the undead quite yet, but in that case, I'm just gonna pull out the bow and I'm gonna shoot one at ping
Back
that
of your
one.
ally's head.
Yeah. Well, let's take a step forward. Fuck.
Thank you.
I'm also taller than him or her, so you know. And you
Your
know
new
what?
crossbow feels natural in your hands. An ancient elf and a 20. Do you use any of the abilities of this new crossbow?
I do not.
A magical arrow of radiant light shoots forward, clipping into the spectral armor of this creature.
That does
All right.
11 damage.
Hell yeah. 11 it is, as their sword arm is wrenched backwards and their gaze fixes upon you. Anything else?
No, that will be all.
Remby.
I was like, "There's no way it's my turn. I'm getting attacked." Ah!
Prepare for trouble, as you are going to be struck at twice.
let's not make it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, they both hit.
Okay. From
Jesus.
behind, what noises do Remby make as he's
Oh god.
dealt 17 force damage?
I'd say the first one's more of like, oh man, this guy. Oh.
All right, the next phantom, the one that Cauldron struck, cannot get close enough, but will come here, draw its spectral bow, and return fire at you, Cauldron.
Okay.
It doesn't have bow in its sheet. It's supposed to. Whatever. This adds +7. It's a 19 hit.
That does hit.
Okay. As a arrow, etherealness similarly finds its mark against your wielding arm for a 5 damage, the minimum.
It must be nice.
Just get good.
Get good. It's
Camber.
them.
Alright. How much fucking venom do we have left? Do we feel like we need it?
Good questions.
I still have 3, it looks like it says here. What is it to use? Bonus action?
A bonus action, yeah.
Alright. Feels relevant. Gonna do it. And then I think you guys will be okay for 1 turn. So I can't get like this 30 feet, but it's not actually because of the way we play. So I can only get to here. I guess I'll just go and hit this guy.
Darting forward against Phantom striking your armored ally, knowing that your strongest ally in the back is fine.
Of course.
Wing.
Oh my god, I'm rolling low tonight.
You swing wide and clack against their armor with the second one, not damaging them either time. With your +9s to hit, that is unfortunate.
Action surge!
Okay, let's do it.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Alright, we got them all
What
out of
does
the
it look
system.
like with 3 misses and then one
I think
like proper smack?
I think like Cambry is actually hitting the same spot, and it is like a weird spectral armor. And then on the 4th time, she's like, ah! And she's like hits a little bit harder, and it's like, finally!
You actually break a chunk of their armor off by just bludgeoning the same spot 4 times in a row that bursts through. The venom seeping into their now exposed ethereal flesh. For how much damage?
Oh my god, I rolled a 1. Oh my god! What is happening right now?
The fatigue of the night takes hold of you all. Alright. This Phantom Warrior. 10, 15, 20, 30. It's gonna levy this shot at Mayri. A lot of ease in this party.
Yeah, Nazrin.
Yeah.
Nazri.
There's not just a lot of ambies in this. Remby, Cambry, Mayri.
The arrow goes wide.
Get
Now back
wrecked.
to our regularly scheduled programming, or irregularly scheduled programming. Fiona, mists coiling around her, bruised along her side from your fists. Her eyes never even in your striking, breaking gaze with you. It's going to cast a spell. God, what spell would I like her to cast? Yeah. I said, get out of my way, Bastani. As she raises up both hands, in darkness, pummels down into you, tinged with black necrotic energy.
Of course it does.
DC, that's not DC 14, but make a Constitution save. No, her spell save DC is 17.
Make a con save. Bitch.
It's 29 necrotic damage.
29?
Oof.
What are you talking about, mate? What do you mean? Oh,
Get you in blight. It's right there.
damn it! Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad.
Yes.
Ugh.
As the mists pour forth every ounce of magic she has,
Jesus.
modified and enhanced by this realm that she now dwells in that you do not. You are assailed from all sides in such a way that even a monk cannot entirely dodge. The mists are not just cold, they are not frigid, they are a level of sheer pneumonia-inducing ice that as they strike you, you feel as if your limbs may not even be there upon gazing at them. A numbness and a removal of mind and body that is more painful than any other spell you have endured.
I have evasion area effects, but blight is not an area effect. So
No, it's a con save and it's not an area
no.
effect.
I really miss being a rogue.
Right. And Leo's turn. Fangs bared, claws outstretched. Sprints to the back line.
Oh,
Misses
bruh.
and hits. In his animalistic fury, raking the air next to this thing before ripping up into his armor. Alright, he is going to be resistant to some of that, so not as much damage, but still. Alright, Mary, your turn.
I will luminous arrow the thing in front of Cambry.
Light in the dark,
Hell
that strikes its target.
For 7 radiant damage.
Some,
Do I hit it?
yeah, of course.
And then 30 feet of movement right there to smack it once with my sword.
Alright,
Does a 19 hit?
it's yes.
Six more damage. Magical.
Awesome.
And that's my turn.
This phantom is flickering in and out of existence as it's now taken an assault from Mary after surviving its assault from Cambry. And then Remby, Leo
Yes.
besides you, a phantom besides you, your blood on your beard. It's your turn.
Alright, I think I'm going to hit him with, what is it? Shocking Grasp. I'm going to try and grab at him. I will successfully grab him.
Thrusting your hands forward through his ethereal form, you electrify the air that he occupies. For 3
3.
damage.
And then I'm gonna bonus action try and shove him 5 feet away from me with my telekinetic ability. It's a strength save DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my ability score, so it's plus like it'll be 16 to save.
Okay.
Just push him 5 feet away from me.
His ethereal form electrified and altered as it shudders, and Rembi hobbles away, bouncing across the sarcophagus as he does. Well done. 30. Ready for another arrow? Cauldron.
Sure.
A feat that this is something you've endured for several sessions now. An onslaught of arrows blocking out the sun against you from these things, and several misses as well.
Alrighty.
We are back to the top of the turn order. 1 round has passed. And to those within the crypt, you can see that the runes glowing blue now glow bright yellow in addition. And as they do, a yellow shudder erupts through Fiona in front of you, Nazrin. This is not your magic, is it, Vistani?
She smirks at her and spits out some black inked blood in her face.
And as it strikes against her, her form shudders entirely, and I'd like you to roll me a d4.
Wait, what is happening
no.
right now?
The consequences of my actions. 4.
Is this new? Like,
That might not be a good thing.
I don't know what's happening.
Her magics are adorable, are they not? But I think I'll be taking that spot in your body.
No!
Oh my god!
Fucking hell.
I feel like this is more so Nazrin is being
rightfully
haunted
takes
by
half a
Jaren more
step
than
back,
anything.
seeing her.
Though her form you only saw briefly, as the majority of the time that you encountered Baba Lysaga, she was Ren.
Oh.
Horrific visage.
I take half
you
a
do
step back.
recognize. And as she takes place, a humanoid, her form swells in size. This is how you command these smiths, and I know not how you've entered here, but I can taste the hole in the fabrics behind you. But as long as you reside, door shut, I can fix that. And it's your turn, Nazrin, against Baba Lysaga.
Okay. Okay.
Just find the fucking dragon! Ignore them!
I can't wait until you get to all the Vistani you kill.
Stop,
right.
please, Tyler.
This is we're just building up to the part where Nazrin has to fight the entirety of the rest of the other party.
We're just gonna build up till Nazrin's at 1 HP and. Ugh. Okay, well, there's really
I have noticed so far that
nothing better that I do than this, so I'm gonna take a big huffing deep breath, and she doesn't answer her, but she does go in for her normal 3.
so
2
far
hits.
you're just facing the consequences of Jared's actions, not yours.
Honestly, yeah, I am. Go fuck yourself. I am going to spend another key point and do another flurry of blows. So that's another dose. Will I get 1? I don't get another. Teen Def doesn't hit, right?
No, those
No,
miss.
no.
What you do
Great,
notice
so
is the
that
initial strike that
did.
you landed against her sides, expecting to feel firmer, undamaged flesh, that it's almost that familiar feeling that you've had in many foes where you're punching into existing bruises. As she in pain, as if
Okay,
the damage
and-
dealt to Fiona. is lingering on Lasaka.
Incredible. With that, considering my crusher feat, that last hit, I push her back 5 feet and hit her once more with a opportunity attack.
Okay.
So I get
Here.
back up to her.
Oh, whoops. Shit, here.
Oh, I
here,
thought
here
she
you
had
go.
moved back. Yeah,
That's
sorry.
fine. One more time.
Whee! Please, baby, don't let me down. Big money, no whammies. Whammies. Never mind.
You do miss.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes gravity. Back to reality. Cauldron's turn.
Yay. Alrighty. Looks like they're dealing with that one, so I'm gonna whip around and fucking hit the guy over here.
Oh shit. He's activated Australian mode.
Yeah, I'm fucking kiked, cunt. Hey, I'm gonna assume that hits. Another 9 damage to that goober.
Are you using any of the abilities of the crossbow this time?
I am not.
A radiant strike finds its purchase.
I understand you would like me to use one of those, but I'm saving that
I just
for when
wanna
it
know.
matters.
As the mists swirl around Lasaka, her green hands outstretched, fingers coiling, as a multitude of magics slip between them. Let's see what she wants to do. Where is it? Perhaps it is. Nope. I think that there's nothing sweeter in this moment. Rest your fists, Nazrin. Un. Power word stun is emitted from Baba Lasaka.
Oof.
Great. I get nothing against that, huh?
You have less than 150 HP. You are stunned.
A magic, irresistible, ancient, and amplified by this terrible part of this dreadful plane washes over you. The might of a magic that has been here long before you, even though it has been quelled by you and your allies, yet still threatens to destroy you. Right. And then it's the Phantom Warrior who's surrounded. Phantom Warrior is going to attack Mayri twice, being the main threat, seeing that you have landed hits and Cameron landed 1. Alright.
Rude.
The
They
next
both
Phantom
missed.
Warrior is up here. Will, of course, try to attack Leo. Laughable. And the next Phantom Warrior in this endless assault. We'll launch an arrow at Remby, who had fled.
Bruh.
Seen Red.
And that's rude. You know it.
I do know it.
Woohoo! Oh,
Camber's turn.
the only
All right.
that is one of the 3 numbers you can roll for it to miss.
I'm gonna
Damn.
move. I can't get to the other side of. If I was here, can I get to the other side of Cauldron?
Yeah, exactly. It's just double move to go through people. On the
Oh, okay, yeah, alright, sweet.
Ready for an opportunity attack?
Yeah, that's fine. That does hit.
18. 7 force damage
That's fine.
as you abandon your defenses, flying to the left.
He's here.
Osna
And-
is.
And he's gonna hit this.
Let's see if he can succeed where you failed. He succeeds where you failed.
Only once though.
What does it look like as this thing is dispelled?
I think Camber just does that thing where she basically creates Osna out of her body and literally runs out of the like form, and as like, you know, because he's in that same stance, he turns around while she continues running forward. He turns around like already mid swing and just clocks this thing.
Right out of existence.
Wait, did I even need the second attack?
No, you didn't.
Okay. Well, I don't think I don't have enough movement to do anything else, so that's fine.
Mary, the enemy is felled before you, your silent ally, gazing at the spot where the Phantom once was. Who's your next target?
I don't love making the choice, but Leo being all alone is probably more prone to running at the first sight of sunlight than actually seeing this out to the end. So I'm going to show him that he still has some help here. And Luminous Arrow that thing. Oof, no I'm not, never mind.
But perhaps he notes the attempt as the arrow goes wide, striking against the walls of the mausoleum.
Still have 30 movement to get there. Does a 17
hit.
hit? 6 damage, baby, minimum.
It seems to be the theme so far for some of y'all right now. It's okay, Nashon's doing just fine. Leo, eyes barely darting, noting that you've helped, still focuses his attention on this foe as well. A 1, and a 2, rips through this thing. A 20.
Hell.
As 2 claws rip through, he goes to instinctively bite the air where this thing is no longer. Remby?
Like a bag of chips, isn't it?
Now, how's Nazrin looking on the physical plane right now? As I kind of crest the corner.
You can give me some kind of check if you're looking for her physical form. It could be a perception.
I'll try to perceive. I didn't. She's there.
She is standing. She is breathing. She seems unharmed.
Alright, in that case... Seeing as how she seems unharmed, yippee. I'm gonna try and mind sliver the closer, and no, just the straight line to the one on the left. Hit him with the mind
Okay.
sliver. Let's see. Make a DC 15 int save or take 8 psychic damage.
Just a raw d20. It does not have anything that did save.
Dang.
Its mind focused wholly on slaying the invaders.
Alright, then I'm gonna just go up. So they can't really hit me.
Get some half cover.
Yeah.
Camber, you are in this thing's direct line of sight.
Yep, that was the idea. Protect Cauldron.
17 hit.
Negative.
Nazrin, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Afraid.
DC
Alright,
17.
coming right up. You bet your bottom dollar it's not. It's not. We're fucked. We're so cooked.
Cauldron,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
No. I'm gonna step forward one more time and levy another crossbow bolt at the one in front of Cambry. Does a 13 hit?
No, this one does miss.
Very well.
Damn.
As another moment passes in the flurry of assaults in both this plane and the Mistborn plane, joining the blue and the yellow is this almost unwelcome, deep, blackish purple that erupts along the
No.
arcane circle.
Not fair, not fair, not fair.
And I ask you not to roll. I had hoped I'd have the final chance.
This.
Even through your stunned eyes,
Oh,
you
God.
recognize Centauri.
Oh no!
Damn, Naz is really
Fine.
going through it right now.
Poor chick.
Oh, who I will give the 18 initiative here for simplicity's sake. Oh, Nazrin the Exiled. Cheer up. I think I might find my way back soon. I'll let them know that you killed another.
And how would you know that?
'Cause he's a ghost and he can see shit. Right. Anyway. He is going to... Well, you're stunned. I'd have to actually just review the stun condition real quick to know exactly what that's doing for me. Incapacity, cannot move, take reaction, speaks alternately. It has attack rolls against it at advantage. That's what I was looking for.
I'm sure he does.
Like hitting a practice target. Potentially. He'll simply swing his 2 scimitars and 1 dagger. 1 missing, I think in his fervor to exit the mists, the weave bending to give him form. And the other 6. For 11 damage as he cuts up your immoving
Goody.
frame.
Ugh.
Not much longer, Nazrin. Not much longer.
I'm stunned. I can't speak or anything. Never mind.
Mm-mm.
Oof.
Alright. Cauldron. These are for you.
Oh. Neither of those hit.
Clangs off your armor. Cambry. Surrounded by evil and ghosts.
I like the distinction. That makes me happy that you distinguish between the two. I'm good. Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Oh, hey. You here to fuck us over?
You're here
Yeah.
to you're here to
I'm here to help.
watch, right? You're just
More
here
than we
to,
already
You're
are?
just here to watch, right?
Hold on.
Nothing else.
Just keep going. Just ignore him. If we ignore him, it's okay.
Jack is not real. He can't
Rest
hurt
of
me.
people know.
Is Jack in the room with you right now?
I'm gonna just fucking
Ah,
this
Jackie
one.
Boy is here. We're going to die. Hey,
Good to see you, Dex. Hope you're well.
I go.
Strike.
Where is your boy? I know he come. Cause when you arrive, he arrive. Where's
What
your
is
boy?
this accent now?
What do you mean? This always acts though.
I just
It's
went
not like
forward in
this.
turn. I assume you're done, or do you have anything more to add? You could take 2 opportunity attacks if you don't want to be there anymore.
I'm fine with being here. These things are not hitting me that hard. Yeah, that's fine.
Mary,
All right. Is there any signs of visible struggle with Nazrin?
roll perception. At advantage, as you are her husband. You know her well.
I have a sentinel shield, so I do that anyway.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind for the DC.
Thank God.
Your wife's hands are still upon the skull. The magic that is seeping from the dragon sprite upon her shoulders is nearly at her fingertips now, reaching for it. She is standing, her muscles are locked. However, noticeable only to you as her physical form is trained to endure as a monk and a warrior is. Her eyes that were closed previously in almost a sleeping way, standing upon the skull, are half fluttered open. Her eyes, her pupils and irises that you can see staring blankly forward with a misty glaze. Eyes that were just recently closed.
Misty Glades.
That is what you see.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Oh no. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Nazrin, get her back here!
I don't like the sound of that at all.
I have access to 2nd level druid spells. I know what a stunned creature could look like, since I have hold person. So I think with enough hints that something might be going wrong in there, I'm going to pull out my scroll of dispel magic and fucking give it a shot.
Oh no, you go. Oh.
That's his wife.
Yeah, but it's
You
gonna
read
stop
from the scroll.
I'm not gonna. I'm targeting the not the spell that's keeping her in there. The spell. I'm targeting whatever
You can't target
she is
something
struggling
to dispel
against.
magic. It just dispels the magic.
It's pick a magical effect.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
I think they should do it.
I don't like that either.
Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Singular. It is implied.
Oh.
So I'm going for whatever she is struggling against.
You're gonna have to roll.
And I know I'm gonna have to roll for it.
You're gonna have to get a 18 or higher.
Yep.
With dispel magic, it's just because it's outside your casting ability.
No, because it's a higher level spell than 3.
Yeah, okay. Are you rolling?
I got no PC creep for this. This is just a straight wisdom check.
Gotta get an 18, huh? Okay.
Hey,
God
look
bless.
at that!
What does it look like? It's Mary, who has, I think, used scrolls before, but a scroll of this intensity, in this moment, in this fervor for your wife, reads a spell that he has never encountered before, a magic more powerful than he's ever cast before, and on an effect that he is, at best, guessing. As I will at least add the ending piece, that when the magic does strike against her, her eyes firmly close, and you can see that misty glaze retreating from them as they do.
Misty Glaze.
I think Mary's got his finger running along the page, helping him keep his place, because there's like some arcane bullshit on here that he's not that familiar with. And I don't think there's any flair to it. I think it's just like he finishes reading the scroll, it glows, and it, I guess the effect drifts over to her, kind of like a cold wind,
And
like
Nazareth,
a silver dragon's breath weapon.
you feel a cold air upon your body. You, in a distant plane, almost like a voice on the wind of a voice on the wind, hear incantations to the hum of Mayri's voice. Your eyes snap open, your muscles are rigid and yours to control again, just as Centauri is done carving into you. And you will have full control of yourself come the next go round.
And I'll bonus action Luminous Arrow the closest enemy to Naz.
Got it. You hit.
10 radiant damage.
That's my wife.
That's my man.
My wife.
Leo leaps over the sarcophagus in the skull, ripping down into the same specter. Hitting once. Gotcha. As this specter barely holds on to its existence. Remby, your turn.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna try and mind sliver the same guy again. Let's see if it works this time.
Ah, gotcha. Just a straight D20 here.
Great. As a bonus action, I'm going to telepathically speak to Nazrin via my telepathic speech ability. Hey, Sugar Pea, just wanted to check in. How you doing in there? You doing all right? Is everything okay?
That's crazy.
You hear as Mayri's voice was a whisper on the wind of a whisper on the wind, but in the mist you hear like through a bull phone, through a PA speaker. In there, it's just deafening throughout the space.
Shut up! Oh,
And can she respond technically?
don't.
I believe
Can
so.
I?
You
let
and the
it
chosen
happen.
creature can speak telepathically with each other while the two of you are within a number of miles of each other equal to your charisma modifier. Right?
Sure. You can get a quick, pager response back as your
I
muscles
fight.
are your own again.
The sins of our past are here. I fight.
What a weird thing to say. Okay.
Cambridge.
Sounds like you're doing all right.
Are those both at me?
Mm-hmm.
One hits.
Does as it strikes against you for 7 damage.
Oh no,
the start of the turn
the DM has figured out how to counter my character. Attack me instead of the people near me.
It took the whole summer. At the start of this turn order, as moments upon moments pass again, and as Nazrin, it will be in a moment your turn to strike and speak against Centauri in the mists. There is an explosion that you can all hear from up the steps of the mausoleum.
I didn't throw. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't throw a bomb.
Jack, take all that damage. Take all that damage, Jack, right
Take it.
now.
No.
I know it's you.
No, not now.
I know it's you, Jack. Take it.
He's here to help, folks.
How much? What is the damage on that glyph
It's like,
of
what,
warding? Tell me.
5d8, right?
It's something like
Is
that.
it a save at all, or just?
Probably. I'd rather say
Un
no.
momento, por favor.
Yeah, I'll take a peek too. Hold on.
Flames, balance. Oh no, that's too far down.
Dex saving throw. Got it.
Yeah.
What's your spell to save DC?
You're asking a lot of questions.
It should tell
Spell to
you.
save.
He failed.
Yeah, he failed. Faux show. I think it's like 16 or something like
From
that.
atop the stairs, high above, you hear a
Oh, 16.
roar. Inhuman. I'm not gonna scream.
Somebody.
Don't
That's
make fun of me.
Vlad.
Guys, there's
Vlad's come back to
guys,
say
there's
hi.
I think there's a hippo up there or something.
The evil is attracted to this spell. A hippopotamus.
Hey, those things are evil.
What's the damage?
Uh,
Once more. 5d8 we said.
I think so.
So it should be.
What kind of damage?
Whatever he decided.
What did you decide to
Kill
do?
the enemy instantly
Oh,
damage.
it's gotta be, the greatest of all radiant damage.
Not a bad choice. An illuminating explosion erupts at the open mausoleum door, steps above, and despite the darkness fighting
Flashbang.
to surround you all,
Yeah, I like yours
you
better.
can see that light atop the stairs, and mixed in, you see the silhouette of this absolutely enormous, imposing figure. Who steps down afterwards. You recognize the armor, the face, the palpable sensation of hatred and fury. No sword wielded, a form that is still tinged green through his ethereal veins from the phase spider venom you had inflicted upon him, and almost dissipating in and out of existence with this purple force of magic bending him in the air around him. As Vladimir Horngard, hatred incarnate. The evil drawn to this great spell
He's a
enters
tenacious
the
little
mausoleum.
fuck.
I had warned you, given you time to retreat, and warned you again that even in my ending I would return. This tomb is sacred. This tomb will be your grave.
So angry.
Give me a second, guys. He's not an 8, he's a flat 20, just so we're all on the same page here. But
Looks like an 8 to me.
there's a lot of 8s already, can't have any more.
Nah,
Sure.
he's
Anyway.
just an 8.
Why
That's
not?
Nazrin,
Meanwhile,
you can move.
Do 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 do.
Alright, another Vladmir's here. Give me a second, I'm gonna drink. I got my headset on. You can roll your things. You can assume damage if you roll high. Go ahead, do something besides punch him.
Do something. What else do I do besides punch?
You can
Well-
run real fast.
Do the roar.
You have any words for Zentori as I pour a drink?
Do the roar.
Honestly, I truly didn't think I would see him. I didn't think about this.
It starts with sorry. Insane.
no way. Strahd's been a musical this whole time.
Oh,
It would
my
take a lot of
God.
time to cover your vast multitude of sins, but sorry is where you begin.
Oh my god.
Or you can betray the Vistani again as a bonus action.
Already
Stop
done
As
that.
that.
a bonus
Main
action.
You know how many times
indeed.
it's happened?
Nazrin the exiled, or called by her friends and allies, Nazrin the betrayer.
Sounds like a fucking magic card, bro. Nazareth
I
the
hate it here.
Betrayer.
What do you think? What,
Can't
you
have
think it's a
nothing.
planeswalker? Like what?
Probably.
Alright.
What are your loyalty
Oh
abilities?
yeah,
gonna be,
reality
Shadow?
fracture coming up. It's the flip. Or
I
perhaps you become
look at-
Nazrin the redeemed. Kill a Vistani.
God
maybe that'll
no,
help.
that could
Yeah,
never
yeah. Fat chance.
happen. Like we'd allow that.
We gotta have a.
It is
I
what it
think
We gotta have a moment where Nazrin comes back and meets the rest of the party again. I think that'll be hysterical.
Be hilarious for this party to meet any of the main party.
Oh my god, yeah, true.
that would be insane.
No, I think that would just start a
You
fight.
guys think we're living?
I think that would just start a fight.
You
Yeah.
think we're making it out of this alive?
Good
You
point.
guys are optimistic.
Alright.
It's-
Good point. Good point.
Jack has joined the sesh. We're done. It's over.
We're
Yeah,
not
really.
leaving. Okay. So, Liz and Tori now staring at me. I think Nazrin would, as he's just standing there, I think she would not drop her guard, but she would have a more familial stance as she knows him. That is one of her people.
Oh, that ain't smart.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm not dropping my guard. Like, my fists are still up, but I'm not like I was with Saga, where I was like locked up. Like, she looks more comfortable with this foe. You know what I mean? As a fighter.
I see.
Didn't he just rip you a new one?
Well, oh wait, yeah, he did. He did just rip me a new one. Maybe I
Kill
don't
his
do that
undead
then.
body.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we should just kill that motherfucker.
I think maybe then on swaying feet,
Let's
knowing
just
my
beat him to
fucking
death
health
with
bar
hammers. How about that?
at the
That's alright,
moment.
I like that idea.
On swaying feet, she would throw it in his face too. If you know that you betray your people, killing, doing terrible bidding, know who it's for. Bad book. Never did. And you wouldn't now, because you'd happily kill me. One of your own kind. You are a disgraceful, shameful, barely one to be called that.
I love how she's the
I
one
take
that's
no
always
pleasure.
picking the fights.
It's Naruto.
Who's fighter?
No, I know. It's just
I
every
take no
time you
pleasure.
unintentionally try to pick, or like you try to convince people of things, you end
You
up
already
picking
hit
fights
me!
with them.
He hit me first.
He didn't do it. It wasn't me.
He hit me first. Anywho,
Eric, did you say she's Naruto?
Just like the speeches between fights. That's all.
Oh, okay.
well, I
It's
forgot.
very,
what I was
it
just
is very
looking at
anime.
anyways.
I'll give you that.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm sorry. We truly, in our fun, this is a significant moment for Nazrin facing down Zentori, the death of whom is the reason she's on this quest. And despite that deeply tragic reality for Nazrin in being sent on this Herculean task this eve, this dark night of Barovia, you were on the cusp of helping the valley more than any have before in the centuries of heroes that have come since.
So true.
Facing face to face with this man who is both your undoing and the greatest step from which you have sprung to become who you may have always been destined to be.
She said what she had originally, and would conclude with, "I take pleasure in this position. Put me." But I will do more good for our people of this valley than you ever did just for the Vistani. And she would hit him once, twice, thrice. That's twice.
From the window. The wall.
Oh, that was one. 2 hits.
Just the 19? 2 hits? Okay. 1. 2. And then I will use... yeah, once, twice, thrice on this guy. I think one more thing I'm going to do then, actually, that pushes him back 5 feet. My Crusher ability. And I would step back in. Hit him one more time for an opportunity attack. Which hits. Eight.
What does it look like? As for not the first, but the second time you destroy Centauri.
Like she said, she takes no pleasure in it, and I think now that she had regained her body and is not only faced terrors of Barovia, but is facing her own again, I think she'd just be crying. Not out loud, but just tears fall as she does what she has to do to make it to Argynvost, which is get through these obstacles. Way. He's in her way.
As you
Auntie, that's dark.
destroy all that have been before you who have attacked you, the mists for a moment are clear. Clear of adversaries, clear of whispers and eyes, clear of unseen faces. And there is a path before you. Footprints intertwined in colors of purple, yellow, and blue. It extends far, monk. What do you do?
I start running. It starts at a slow walk as she gets her bearings.
Oh,
Something in
she's
front
doing
of
a
her, and
superhero run.
yeah, and then it's a jog because she's hurt, but she's got to move. And then I think she just sees how this goes on. She definitely knows that if this is going on, what just happened is happening here. Something's definitely happening with her friends. And she starts a full run.
How many feet can you move right now? You've used your action, your bonus action, so you just have what for your movement right now?
After it was Centaurian, I pushed him back 5 feet, and then retook the spot. I would have 50 speed.
Okay, 50 feet along this brightened path.
And if you need me to, I can dash, if that's something that I would to do.
You used your action and bonus action, I think, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So, sprinting into the mists, magic dispelled on the mortal plane, and the phantoms that emerged, falling one by one to the party that have done so numerous times tonight, now face off against the thrice returned Vladimir Horngard, fallen and desecrated commander of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Dude, can't you just
His
like
hatred
go somewhere
incarnate,
else?
weave bending in his endless return. Give me a moment, everyone, to review this character sheet.
This guy stinks. We kill him. We.
I wasn't even here for this fight, and I'm already sick of it.
It wasn't.
Oh
great.
yeah, that's right. You
It
didn't
wasn't
get him.
great.
That's right.
He hurt pretty bad.
No
He's the
sword
reason I don't
in
have any
hand.
spell slots.
He
Say
lunges
no
forward, not on feet that thud
Bro.
against the ground, but his very visage simply shatters forward, bending the air around him,
Oh man.
You mean shudders?
dashing 50 feet.
Jesus Christ. Jay, you gotta move!
He spies the cleric who he could not dismiss or dispel throughout the first encounter. Fire, purple and black, erupts along his entire left half as his fist comes crashing down on you. There's a 26 hit.
Why would you ask that?
please make me a strength saving throw as the
Jesus
sheer force of
Christ.
hatred incarnate blasts you back into the sarcophagus. and
Oh,
knocks
this
you down.
dude's ugly as fuck now, huh?
And killing you actively.
25 damage, please, to Cauldron Tex.
Tyler,
Yeah.
How much?
look at the meme chat.
25.
Oh, okay.
I don't get to do a saving throw.
Your saving
That was
throw
an
was your
attack.
armor class, which he hit you for the 26. Your
This
saving
one
throw
came in
is,
here.
is
This
now a
what he did
strength
after
save to
he
see if you can stay standing.
He's-
Target must take a strength saving throw, DC 18.
That's
just roll.
just to determine if you've been pushed and knocked prone.
Oh,
The damage is just him hitting you.
okay. He's mad at me, I guess.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad at me, and I'm not happy about that.
All right. Make me a strength save. We'll determine if you stay standing, and then it'll be your turn. As this blisteringly fast foe, weave bending in his movement,
Nah, you're not.
is able to summon one massive strike at a time. I'll just make sure there's nothing else I should be throwing in here. Alright, yeah. Alright, no. He looms before you all. Cauldron, you are knocked to the ground, the heavy clang of your armor echoing throughout the cavern as you are laying on your back. Smashed against the sarcophagus, vision going dark around you from the sheer force of damage. It's half your movement speed to stand back up should you choose to. It is your turn. Whenever you're good to go, Tex.
Texas, get up. We gotta move.
Jay, you gotta move!
Huh?
It's your turn.
Okay. I get up, I guess.
Okay, that's half your movement speed as you rise to your feet.
Alright, cool.
I imagine you're very injured.
No, I'm fine.
That would have killed me outright.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on it.
Yeah, that won't.
I'll
That
give
won't
you the
work.
free insight as a powerful cleric that this thing does not
Yeah.
fall into the realm of humanoid, as he is a specter
Okay.
and some
Okay.
other entity unto that. So,
Alright.
as that thought darts through Cauldron's head of make it stop, hold person is not the answer.
That's
And Camber, you are up next.
Oh, what can I do other than bonk at this point?
It's not a bad thing to do. I will say, visibly upon him, his armor is rended. It is not as complete, defensive as his
Ah.
previous incarnations,
Well,
as the damage that has been done has, in some ways, stuck seemingly
How-
his ethereal flesh revealed.
how do these little
There's a
fuckers-
20 hit.
action economy wise? How
Yes.
Alright,
are
cool.
these
I'm
guys
using one of my things.
Yes,
Which
good idea.
constellation piece do you strike upon as you put
Uh,
this thing point blank against his form and pull the trigger?
God
I'm
damn.
going to use fucking the one that does damage. Flames? Yeah. Yeah. ranged attack roll using this crossbow attack deals an additional 2d8 fire damage. So that plus.
Nice.
Fuck me. All right, 16
Despite
damage.
the fire being meager as you shakily press the constellation piece, you do notice that his form that was flickering, even reforming from the damage taken earlier, even just a touch of flame this close up seems to halt that healing
Well, good to know.
for 16 damage. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Would you like to attempt anything else on your turn, facing down the visage of Vladimir, Hatred Incarnate?
I don't think there is anything else I can really do because
Well, you got the bonus action. You could spiritual weapon scroll that you got.
Ah, I could do that.
You could.
Don't forget your scrolls.
I do forget about them quite often.
It's the last session, so
What the
Smoke
fuck?
'em if you
We
got 'em.
got so much shit to do. What do you mean?
This is it. This is the thing. And then we're gonna get killed by Strahd, like right after.
Oh yeah.
not Strahd, not Strahd.
By Rahadin.
We're gonna get killed by Vlad and then killed by Strahd in the next session. I love it. Curse of Strahd's over. Eric doesn't want to be a DM anymore.
No, if Eric wanted to speed up the campaign, he wouldn't put these parallel missed battles in. It would have just
Yeah,
been Vlad's
we'll
here.
go ahead and rip a spiritual weapon too. Fuck it.
What's your spiritual weapon look like?
A elven glade sword, I guess.
Can my cleric mains, can a spiritual weapon attack on the turn it's summoned?
Yep.
Affirm.
Alright, let's
I'm gonna put it behind him, right there.
absolutely. Let me go ahead and I'm just gonna borrow
A hammer
the
and anvil.
spiritual weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow the spiritual weapon token we've been using for Tyler.
Oh,
It's a D20 plus what for spiritual weapon?
That should be your your spell casting modifier, your ability modifier. No, that's the damage.
Oh, so spell attack is what? It's just a D20 plus proficiency plus your casting mod, right?
You know what? Let me pull up Clara real quick. It's been a hot minute.
That is exactly what it is, and it deals force
Yep.
damage.
Awesome,
Yep.
and then it's a glaive, so let's look up glaive damage.
Well, no matter what, it'll be force. It won't be a
No,
st-
just the damage dice.
2d8 force,
Yeah.
or a d8, because it's
Let's roll a
a
D20.
effect
Let's start with the
level
D20
spell.
checks, and we'll see if we have to add things if it's a high or low roll.
D20. 11.
Misses. All right.
Oh, hold on. What's
Well,
your
then
what's your
again-
modifier? What's your modifier? You
For
have a
my-
4 or 5 for your whiz?
Is it? Oh, my wisdom.
Yeah. What's your wisdom?
My
Come on.
wisdom is 5, so it's
So then it'll-
16.
No, it'll
Plus
add
8.
because you'll have proficiency and it'll actually be plus what 10.
Plus
eight.
8.
So
Plus-
a
so it's a
19
19.
total. The spiritual weapon finds its mark in the broken bits of armor. Roll me 2d8 force damage.
Fuck yeah.
You gotta stop rolling 2d8s, my guy. Like,
Now, Cambry, what do you do against
All right.
Vladimir Horngard, Hatred Incarnate?
The government name, the whole ass government name. How are these fuckers looking?
The one to your left, flickering out of existence. The one
All right.
to your
I'm hitting
top,
that one on my left
barely
first.
a shadow.
I'm gonna try to hit that one on my left.
Strong. How do you do it?
No, there's nothing flashy. Just fucking kill this thing. Like Cameron's like, all right, we have bigger fish to fry. Get out. Oz is gonna move next to Mary. And then I'm gonna hit this one. Action economy. Get these fuckers out of our way. Does a 15 hit?
Unfortunately not.
No! Alright.
Pass.
Yeah.
For your troubles. Eight force damage. As this thing continues its assault against you, as you continue its assault against it. Leo
Oh,
Delisnia.
actually, could I have second winded?
Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
I'll take the. Oh, actually, wait. I have to second wind first, so 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Being the absolute force of which Vladimir ruptures the most armored party member,
50.
Leo takes a step back, perching atop the skull, actually. Hisses. Fangs launch a sickening ray. That goes wide.
Sickening Raymond.
Mary.
Classic.
Well, I'm a little too close for comfort.
Really?
I think I'm just gonna smack him. For 8 damage with my short sword, and then I don't know if he's used his reaction yet or not. I might have missed that.
He did not use a reaction yet.
Well,
In fact, now that you have struck him, actually, if you give me a moment.
Mike, no! You reminded the teacher of the homework. Why would you do that?
Upon a
Oh my
strike
God.
bouncing off of him, he pivots towards you and shatters forward. You can take opportunity attacks against him all at disadvantage, as you and him are going to move 15 feet to the east.
What?
But
Is this an attack?
it is
Intercept.
a reaction. A simple strike against him, an attempt at such. This being
Okay.
patron. He forces you both
Oh,
forward.
okay,
I'd
so
like a
it's
strength
not
save
an
from
attack.
Mary to see if he can stay standing against the vengeful onslaught that is Vladimir in this form. See if you're gonna take some damage. You stay standing! What does it look like? Woo! As Vladimir Horngard pummels you 15 feet to the side, and yet somehow you keep on your feet.
I'll,
I think. What are you trying to do, Marty?
That's my
no,
man.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Immediately after the attack hits and he rushes forward towards me, I pull my sword up and my sentinel shield in front of it and do like a cross brace thing, and just 15 feet my feet slide back, but my heels are planted and I don't lose my footing.
The belt of hill giant strength serving you well. Well, opportunity attacks may be taken against him at disadvantage if you would like in this moment, per the text of the block spell. So Cauldron, Camber, if you'd like to burn reactions, not burn, but use reactions at disadvantage to try to hit him, you can.
I'll be tuning attack him. Why not? You said it's a disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm. Miss.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna do it.
You swing through the space that he just was.
Mhm.
All right. Now it is the rest of your turn, Mary.
Well, since that was his reaction, I'll back up a little bit. And I can get there with about 20 feet of movement.
Next to me.
Oh, so
What?
true.
Yep. And I will Luminous Arrow him, not at disadvantage because I'm not in melee with him.
Recovering from his onslaught. His shoulders down, you aim for a bit of exposed flesh in his leftmost striking arm, and it still bounces. You are trying to make a quick, responsive, ranged attack. Still, I think, somewhat off balance, even though you kept your feet. You hit him. but not
Yeah,
the fleshy bits of him.
and I'll give a whistle, and with an extra bonus action, Argo will fly down and try to bite at him as well. For
Thanks
4
being all the
cold
gifts,
damage.
Tyler.
Hmm?
Awesome. All right. Anything else, Mary? Stunning display. But I think you used 2
that's
bonus
it.
actions, movement, and an action. So,
Yep.
Remy, what would you like to do against Vladimir, Hatred Incarnate?
Can I retroactively add a little bit of damage?
Yeah, that's fine. It's last session.
All right. My Drake companion can use a reaction when a creature that it can see within 30 feet of it hits with a weapon attack. So,
An extra reaction or opportunity attack. Gotcha.
not an opportunity attack. This is a reaction to me hitting Vlad with a sword. Vlad will take an extra 6 cold damage.
As your swords and arrows strike or miss against him, Argo darts around the spectral, shuddering form, piercing with icy nips. I can go for an icy nip right now. Like a shot, is what I mean. Not. Alright, pause.
So that's a total of 18 damage from Mary and Argo.
Yes, it is. Well done.
Hey,
Nazrin,
me? Well,
Yo.
Me.
not your turn.
oh,
I
wait,
lied.
what do you
You're no
mean?
longer in the puppet gallery, everybody. Back to reality.
Me, my,
Oh,
my
there goes
scroll.
gravity.
My scroll of slow, I whip it out. I'm like, oh, what does it say? Oh, that's good. I'm gonna target the last little ghost guy and the big angry man.
Right, what's the spell save DC?
Break was probably
Wisdom save.
what is it, 15? For wisdom.
Right.
Oh. But is the
That's
other guy,
rude.
the other ghost guy, slowed at least? It's. Oh. All right, I'm gonna bonus action chug that arcane recovery potion, getting a level 3 spell slot back.
Also, the clock that you have used for that slow, now that is used, you know exactly what time it is to the millisecond.
Oh no, I
You know
used my
exactly.
scroll, not the clock.
Never mind. Well, sorry, but
That's
that's how she goes. Nazrin, now. The path lays before you, footprints stretch far into the mists. And far away you can see a cold light. I think there's little else for you to do, Nazrin, except show me how many feet of movement you can make in a turn to see if you can reach that light, if you can be the herald that is needed.
I can, with a dash, I can do 110 feet.
You do. 110 feet. Mists try to cling to you, maybe even sometimes misty forms try to grab at you, and you are a blur in the world of the dissipated. And that cold, bright light starts to slowly take a silhouetted form. Some large beast. You're almost there. Good thing you guys chose Nazrin. One second. Alright. Vladimir Horngard, Hatred Incarnate. Will lumber at Mary.
How rude. Well,
I'm sorry.
this is gonna go poorly.
There goes
Oh
me.
Stop doing that. You're not allowed to roll those, DM. That's not fair.
Oh my god.
Oh, that could have been so much worse.
Oh, that could have
That
been.
could have been a lot worse.
That could have been
been
so
a
much
lot
worse.
You take, in reaction to your assault against him, your bow, your defenses, Argo, the most powerful strike this wraith could possibly deliver. And you know what, Mary? You're still standing.
Yeah, but it definitely dealt over half my HP in one hit, and Mary coughs up blood. I imagine this is just a massive punch to the gut.
To the head, honestly. He was going for the head, and he found it. Your vision swirls.
Oh,
And
he must
make
have
a
been
strength
swinging
saving
pretty
throw.
low.
Oh, tell me what
That's
that
not
looks
where I
like.
wanted to
No.
see the nat 20. That's really
Tell me-
not where I wanted to
Tell
see
me
the
what
nat
that
20.
looks like. Dueling 20s of resistance and assault.
I think he thought he was gonna get me on the floor in one punch, and this is like when a WWE wrestler takes a really huge hit that you think is gonna knock him down, but the script says otherwise.
The script
And
that we were all
Mary
writing
spits a
randomly.
tooth out and looks back at him, white knuckling his short sword and his shield.
Well, unless I see something different on this Vladimir Horngard Hatred Incarnate character sheet. That's what he can do, right? Oh, wait a minute. Vladimir Horngard Hatred Incarnate, empowered by his most powerful strike. Mary. And defiant of your physical defiance against his immovable force, will strike you again with his right hand in the tomb of Argynvost. This place will be your tomb. So
That'll
22 hit.
Yep. What on earth?
Almost max rolls. 2d12 plus 10.
This is
Well,
fucking
I'm
ridiculous.
super at 0.
Eric, I think it's gonna throw a wrench in your fucking story if Vlad just kills us all.
I unfortunately think Eric has planned for these things should they happen.
I gave you a scripted W, but Vladimir Horngard and Mary engage for a briefest of moments in the indomitable will of Astani, a native Barovian,
Indomitable William.
a light against the dark, and in this crypt of all places, a husband. And though you survive many of his assaults, stay standing against the most dizzying of forces, and even are able to take to the head a blow that would have killed many men twice your size. It is in that fury, it is in that resistance that you put forth that he finds it in himself to deliver this supernatural second blow that launches you 10 feet back. And as Mary skitters across the floor, he does not stand, and he turns his head to all of you.
Hey, I got 100 to 0'd in that turn.
Mary.
Jesus Christ.
Cambria, it is your turn.
Alright. Somebody else has got to deal with this fucker. Osna's gonna step up and hit Vlad.
Hits.
Please be above a 10. Oh, fuck! I can't roll for shit tonight. I don't wanna
Wait,
start...
is he dead?
No, I'm knocked out.
Okay, got you. Perfect.
I'm
I hope you're ready to get the fuck back up then, bud.
Genuinely,
You called
genuinely,
into
I'm
Bubble
about
like,
to
wakey,
start.
wakey.
I'm
Nap time's
genuine-
over.
I'm genuinely about to start rolling physical dice because this is pissing me off.
fine. I do it sometimes in that same moment. But
The
Osna
juju just
does
is not there.
strike against Vladimir,
Mhm.
and does land a hit, and will trigger Vladimir's hatred and one of his. Actually, no, it's still that was his turn. Yes, he does have a reaction back, so he is going to vengeful rush Osna, not knowing.
He's
5,
still not
10,
done.
15.
Wait,
let's
did I
have
get
Osna-
skipped over?
Is it a half damage thing?
No,
Is-
you.
Can Osna save
you-
and take no damage?
Oh
Or-
no, wait,
Well,
what
the
am I
f-
saying? No. Hold on a second. Did you get skipped over?
I did.
You did get skipped over. I'm so sorry. You're right.
You can leave it there. All I'm gonna do is cast fucking Prayer of Healing, and everybody gets 17 fucking health.
That's fine. So never mind. So what happens is on Cauldron's turn, as Mayri skitters across the floor. Moments later, what does it look like as a prayer of healing? Still mid skitter. Mayri's eyes open and breath is gained.
Just a fucking wave of like light just comes out, and everybody's like, takes a big old breath of fresh air, all the oxygen you could want. That's
All right,
about it.
everybody, you heard him. You're still fighting fit, every single one of you. Mayri, you might even think that you never actually went down, that you just lost consciousness for a brief moment, that you've somehow survived his double onslaught. Or maybe you know what healing magic feels like, and you absolutely know I almost just died.
Yep.
Spiritual weapon can also do its thing on your turn if you would like, Dex.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's a D20 plus.
Can you move him over
plus
to
8.
Vlad?
I can.
Wait, do I get a fucking opportunity attack with that thing?
No, not with the
Oh,
no.
damn. One
Yeah,
can hope, right?
kinda lame.
No.
For as cool as it is, it has many things that makes it not cool.
15.
Misses.
Okay. Carry on.
Back to the forward where I still think Osna attacks. Vladimir rushes. Strength saving throw from Osna. If he fails it, he'll take damage and disappear.
Only if he fails it.
Yeah, otherwise it's just on a failure you take damage. Otherwise you
that's
just stay
probably a
standing.
fail.
So Vladimir dissipates. He just breaks through his form entirely. Or sorry, Vladimir. Yeah, Osna.
No, Vladimir can do it. Vladimir just. I think we'd all be okay with that. Right?
Anything else, Cambry?
No.
Okay. Kill the cleric! Vladimir shouts to the remaining Phantom Warrior.
Yeah, good luck with that, but... Okay, maybe not.
No, for sure.
6.
Yeah, okay, good luck.
Leo stays upon his skull perch. And will Sickening Ray the specter in front of him that's just landed a actual blow on you. He is staying back. He is, well,
Missing.
Yes, he is. Mayri!
From point fucking blank. Oh my god.
Mayri,
I
Somehow
use
you are still
my
here.
movement to stand up.
yes you will.
I use my action to wild shape again into my archer form once more. And I luminous arrow Vladdy Daddy.
If it's not broken, don't fix it.
But I don't.
You do not hit him, that is for sure.
And I'm just gonna move another 15 feet.
Oh, you don't want to get closer?
No, I don't.
Stop going next to me.
Remby
He's gonna
says
kill
that.
you. I'm trying to run away from that thing. Like what?
Remby proclaims that, and it is his turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. We'll go here. I'm gonna try and cast slow with the little stopwatch that we got. Let's try it again. Same 2 people. Please fail a wisdom save this time. Get like a 2. That would be ideal.
The stopwatch spins counterclockwise and then begins to slow. Where's the wisdom save?
Wow. Yay, the Phantom Warrior's
Phantom
slowed.
Warrior is
Yay.
as slow as molasses. And that clock now tells impeccable time. You know exactly how many milliseconds there are to sunrise.
That's awesome. I'm gonna telekinetically shove Mayri 5 feet back behind the thing even more.
Nazrin,
Mm-hmm.
how many movement speed? 110?
110.
The footprints stop. And you reach what seems to be a break in the mists. And welling up before you as they part, as you enter, is a gargantuan form.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, beat him.
God, I'm puny.
It's kind of cool looking.
I love that he looks like he has a extra.
Resting amidst the mists in a clearing of it that seem almost afraid to approach him. Piercing yet soft, silver eyes gaze down at you. I sensed and heard and felt your coming, Mistwalker. The magics that you have laid forth, I had begun to fear would never be cast. Tell me, child of the mists, daughter of the valley, Barovia, what is your name?
Nazrin uses her staff almost as a cane to shakily get down on a knee and bow to this legend.
Oh, damn.
Of Barovia. Stani.
The beast nods his head low, placing it level with yours in recognition of your bow, seemingly. Nazrin, I am the beacon of the Order of the Silver Dragon. I am the vanguard of the Amber Temple. I was the light in the dark. I am Argynvost. I understand what has brought you here, lest there be another magic more powerful than the one that I laid to rest centuries ago to do just such a thing. Though I must, unfortunately, inform you that while once some centuries ago that ritual and my time in these mists might have been lesser and it greater, to properly return me to a valley in need of a light, I fear I may be able to do little than provide only some fleeting sunlight to a valley shrouded in dark. I cannot evade the mists nor the eternal twilight eternally as I once might have been able to. But should you guide me back to my tomb, and then once more to the top of my keep, I may yet peer back the darkness and remind the Conqueror von Zaravik that he is not the only great power that still dwells in this valley.
Woo!
Nazrin would stand and Argynvost would see the glitters of gold in her tattoo and the creeping warmth of take over her eyes as glittering gold wing unfold. And she would look up to him with what I think she may have initially expected to have this bout of almost primordial, like, respective terror to this beast and to Argynvost of all beings. I think to finally be for him and hear that this spirit does truly resist, I think that goes away. And as she would unfurl her wings, you do not have to be the light alone. Your silver light may pierce the mists, bring sunlight raining down into the valley. But by the glitter and gold of the Empress who I have followed, I can guide you out of here. I can be your guiding light, and I can make your power so, if you will have it of me.
Argynvost stands on all fours, his wings unfurled, icy cold against the mists. A glint in his eyes and almost what could be seen as a smile across his bestial visage says, "The glittering Empress. Come, then, Nazrin and Barovia. Let us make a valley of silver and gold." He bows his head and gestures that you stand upon him.
Oh, you get to ride a fucking dragon,
Holy
dude?
shit. Holy shit.
You get to ride a fucking
Hell yeah.
dragon, dude?
That's what I'm
I don't
talking
get to
about.
ride just a dragon. I get the bus home on Argynvost. I give him a head bow of, man, the fact that you're asking me to climb on you is insane. This legendary whatever. Nazrin respectfully begins to muscle her way up. I would assume, you know, up the trunk of his arm into his wing.
And his wings unfurl as I imagine maybe even yours do. As you race forward 80 fly
Actually, her-
speed, dashing for 160 feet to, as he had said, make a valley of silver and gold. 160 feet through the mists. Wind and speed you are both the definitions of. But yet you have not yet reached the breach in the weave that you left behind.
Can I
You are
add
nearing it.
this? Can I add? Because my wings are out, I have a fly speed. Because I'm on Argynvost, would I be able to help with that by adding my
Nazrin.
wings to it too and propel us a little further?
You get an extra 5 feet. Alright.
Fine. Argynvost just has these gigantic, like, whoosh, whoosh, and compared to her, Nazrin's just like little I just
Me-
Mary.
Me when I'm
you
riding
can
on a jet
succeed.
airliner and think flapping my hands will help.
This is a real Dragon and Donkey's Kids situation.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mary, you notice this only because of the closeness to the skull, and Leo actually is about to take a step off it, but there is a silver light that begins to slowly twinkle in the eye sockets of this skull, as Nazrin's fingertips are both silver and gold, and the magic going down her from Zoria the sprite finally connects with the bone of the skull. But Vladimir still stands, and this tomb is not yet filled with the incoming light in the dark that could be Argynvost. You spoil my quarry not once, not twice, but thrice, cleric. He steps forward. Before I turn you into a stain upon these ancient stones, what do they call you?
Who, me? Who, me? Who? Oh, wait, did I fucking mute myself again? No, I didn't.
I can
No,
hear
you
you.
didn't.
We hear
No,
you.
we
Alright,
can
no,
hear
I'm
you,
just
Hoomian.
making sure. I was like, well, fell beast. They call me Caldron. I'm amazing. Carry on. We can finish this.
Ha. Does a 22 hit?
That does in fact hit.
For 23 damage. His strength clearly mustered more so to the onslaught against Mary, as he still strikes against you, square in the chest, ignoring your armor and burning you. As I'd like you to make a strength saving throw. See if you fall prone or not.
I do not.
Oh wow, you're all so strong and sturdy, every one of you. Alright. And now it is your turn.
Awesome. Fuck it, Doc. I want to save that. I want to save that. How's everybody doing on health?
Some
Be
worse than
peachy.
others. You and Mary are the lowest.
Mm.
Nazrin also is damaged, though tough to see because her soul was damaged. It's weird.
Alright.
You can't heal me enough to not get beat to shit by this man.
But I can because I still can cast fantastic stuff.
Cauldron has saved his magics for this final session. He's watched you all suffer, bleed, cry.
No, I've helped.
You have. You've also shot your bow and swung your mace more than I've ever seen a cleric of your level do. This is
No,
a war cleric.
I think you've made more attacks with this cleric than I've ever made with Snake Eyes, who I've
Yeah.
played for 5 years.
Oh my! Wait,
He's right,
hold
you
up,
know.
hold up. What's that? One creature. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Range. Your spell. Each target. I'm gonna cast one more thing of prayer of healing. Cause fuck it. Slash 2d8. Oh, that's an unregistered slash roll. 2d8.
Another prayer of healing. That's what we're doing.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking be able to finish this guy off. Actually, actually, I take it back. You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
No, it's not a bad choice.
Fuck it, we ball.
Damn, you have so many spells left. It's crazy.
I do. Yeah, never
alright.
mind. Fucking whatever. It's too late. It's fucking missed.
Crossbow goes wide as you feel empowered by the named challenge that Vladimir puts for you. Like you're gonna find a mark between his eyes to end it all. Abandoning your
That
feeling
would have been nice.
in
That would've been
favor
fucking-
of your Dusk Elf hatred.
Oh, I'm gonna
But a
also
hate
use
that they
this
cannot
moment
match his.
to drink a health potion.
As a bonus action.
Yeah.
Misses, panics and drinks a potion. It's just rolling for it as a bonus action,
Yeah.
and then Camber, you're on deck here.
14. Hell yeah, that's a
Wow.
good fucking potion. We
That
like that potion.
almost
That's a
all of it.
great potion.
+4, so an 18.
All right.
I think that puts me up around there.
Ozna, outside the circle, attack Vlad.
No, that actually. Duh.
It hits. It hits.
Finally!
It's real good. We like it.
The way my crit did less damage than my first hit. All right,
A
28
little crit,
total.
So shouldn't that max damage it?
Go ahead and do the charge thing.
He has learned his lesson, noting the false visage that that thing is. Instead, well, then again, he can only do it towards that, and he can do something else anyway.
Oh
will do
wait,
the charge
can
thing.
can I also bring my thing over? I forgot about that.
Not if you drink a potion, it's a bonus action.
Never mind. Take it back. Take it back.
Let's see, man. Roll a strength save, Ozna.
You gotta bait out the the stupid charge. Yeah, nah.
Gone.
Goodbye.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, sorry.
This warrior, somehow still here, will obey the previous order and attack Cauldron.
I remember he's slowed. He can only do one
so
of
just
those.
one attack. So
Mhm.
11 force damage to Cauldron.
Oh. Who? Why is he all the way the fuck over there? Oh, the spectral. Got it.
Leah will descend, seeing how
that's
far
not
away this
dang.
thing is, and do 2 claw attacks against the Spectre. Ripping it from existence. Mary. I'd like to think your eyes have been on your wife for most of this fight. The blue and silver that had reached Argynvost is now a much faster erupting gold that is coming up her forearms, racing towards her core and head.
And I think it's a gold that I recognize, so I use my movement to get up next to her, both shielding her body, ready to help her up. Can't actually reach Leo, so am just going to Luminous Arrow as a bonus action.
Okay.
For 9 radiant damage, and use my actual action to... Shit, I don't know. Do I want to give Naz the help action, or do I want to dodge? I think I'm just going to dodge. I'll use my action to dodge.
As that luminous arrow finds its mark, his form shudders. He has been taking the beatings that you have all laid upon him incessantly. Not just bloodied, but Vladimir Horngard, despite his might, the power of his hatred, his form is barely holding on to this reality. His eyes red, hungry, starting between all of you stacked up against one another, totally ignoring Renby. Whose turn it is.
You really shouldn't ignore me. And then I'm gonna thunderstep. I'm blasting. For 9, come on. And I'm gonna be like all the way over here. Brother. Still takes half, but I'm rolling, so we're all rolling terrible right now.
You blink in, boom, blink out. He barely notices the damage.
I thought that'd be cooler.
Nazrin. The flight upon Argynvost continues at a break mist, a draconic pace. He bellows in a language not common as he initially spoken to you. And you understand in his roar that bursts mists apart as he proclaims, "Come! Bring them all on! Let me bring order to my keep." And you understand him, though he might not have expected you to in Draconic. Any response?
In Draconic, I would simply respond with, "We fly." Just keeping it going.
He glances back over his shoulder, surprised at the Draconic response, and responds in turn in Draconic, "We fly." Another 160 feet, you are about to be upon the break in the weave. I will tell you straight up that next turn, you return, with whatever the power of Argynvost will be.
Okay.
Vladimir charges forward, his eyes fixed upon all of you grouped together. He will see Mary, who he has thought he is down not once but twice, standing beside Nazrin, seeing the glowing skull, and will levy his first attack at you. O Vistani warrior.
With disadvantage, because I took the dodge action.
Right.
Got him.
You
28 hit.
son of a bitch.
Doesn't matter.
I'm down again.
Oh god, those numbers.
Cauldron,
At least I dealt 9 damage this time.
not to totally ignore Cambry and Remby, but he has two
But to
people who
totally-
have made names for themselves in this fight and the last.
Yeah. Bring
Not
it.
actually true. Cambry actually took names the first fight against Vladimir, but he's been most stymied by these two. Not disadvantage, as he levies a second attack against you, Cauldron.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one hit. That one hurt. But I'm still standing, bitch.
And I'd like you to make a strength save to see if you're actually still standing, but then you can stand right back up.
I don't.
Clatter to the ground, arms and legs shaking as you attempt to stand. You could spend half a movement to stand if you still like, and it is your turn.
All right, cool. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna use my half movement speed to stand back up for one. And then we're just gonna cast Prayer of Healing again.
Mary,
Oh.
you are not allowed to die.
Not
Good
today,
God.
sir.
This place may not be your tomb.
9 plus. You get 14 back.
Everybody does. Now, Shauna, you've been getting this healing too, by the way. I don't know if that was made clear. Your body's still within range.
Oh
You got
no,
14, plus the last prayer of healing also would have gone to you. So whatever it was, I think it was 11.
how?
No, it was 17 total, I think.
Oh, so good. Okay, and then what was this last one again?
The last one was 17 for the
This-
last one, and this one was 14.
14.
Yep.
Bitchin'. We're fine.
Cambry at full health.
And then I'm also gonna
Very
drink
good.
another potion, cause fuck it. I'm not going down. Fuck you.
Cambry, it's your turn.
Oh wait, no I'm not. I take it back. Move my hammer. Give me my hammer. I can't touch it.
Well, I think you
Mac.
guys know what's coming.
Well, let's see the spiritual weapon hit first.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
hell
yeah.
Roll, that's crazy. Roll 3d8.
$11 plus 8, 19.
This thing rings against the fractured helmet of Vladimir, bringing
Fractured.
him to his knees.
A word.
He is barely staying on this plane. His hatred has bludgeoned and destroyed you all, and yet somehow in your own fortitude, your camaraderie, your collective lights in the dark of the tomb of Argynvost, you have stayed standing. And then, Cambry and Osna, can you, in this weakened state of Vladimir,
We're gonna try. Ooh.
Oh,
that
marvelous.
hits.
Oh. Come on, big damage. Oh, max roll.
What does it look like?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Damn.
Cambry just seeing everyone kind of banding together to just like throw down on this dude again is like, it's over. We've won, and then she just like cracks him over the head.
His helmet shatters.
Well.
His ethereal skull splits.
I have the venom on as well.
He collapses to his knees, and a green spark erupts down his head and spine. Over. It's never over. Each night I will return, twice, thrice, 1,000,000 times if I must. This keep is mine. This order is mine. This tomb is mine, Vladimir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Give it to him.
Do it!
The golden light fully encases Nazrin, and her skin shines iridescent, unnatural silver and gold like a statue-made flesh.
God damn.
The sprite upon her shoulder takes off from its long combative slumber, flying around the circle, skimming across the runes that have been drawn before alighting back on Nazrin, and the skull glows silver and the eye sockets glow gold, floating above which, in the flashbang of this crypt, is the form, spectral and incandescent, of a man with a long, flowing white beard, pointed ears, regal robes, and ornate decorations dotted about him. 1 second.
Good taste, yes.
I'm being OCD. I don't want him to be on a random grid. I want him to be right in the center. Thank you very much. Nazrin, the light that erupts across your skin fades as quickly as it had been created, Beside you, you see Leo Delisnia and your husband Mary, a glowing skull, and the sprite that rested upon your shoulders of the dragon resting now upon the snout, and floating high above you all, the voice that it echoed is a humanoid, larger of course in this apparition. But Najran, you recognize those piercing blue eyes, the wafting beard that you'd even sillily commented on in his dragon form. Vladimir, Commander, once you were of my order. A light in the dark, once you might have been, the darkness you have become. Be gone this night, Vladimir. This night and all nights to come. Rest. Join Godfrey. Be at peace. In Vladimir's flickering form, kneeling first in pain, a snarl in anger and malice softens, in surprise and fear, then in awe, before bowing his head in reverence. And before his form fades as he kneels in defeat to Argynvost, he utters but one word: Godfrey. Which I hope I whispered loud enough.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And fades.
Cauldron just gonna like sit down on the steps, be like, oh. Did I ever get to meet him?
No, no one knows who this is. Nazrin, you have fully regained consciousness. You have eyes on the surrounding scene. You see the visage floating high above you all in a gigantic size. In fact, that's more accurate. You recognize him from his eyes, his voice, his persona. And as you had breached the weave entry in the mists, you know this to be Argynvost in another form. A form, to any who inspected the busts in the foyer of the keep, his face resembles.
Welcome back, my lord.
Nice robes.
My apologies to those of you who had to endure the dark for as long as you might have this night and all nights prior. I am Argynvost. The thanks that I might offer you pale the gift I hope to bring unto the valley. Oh, and Zoria, my dearest Zoria, as the sprite flies from your shoulders, Nazrin,
Mm-hmm.
flits about the visage, chirping happily. It has been too long. We are nearly completed in a spell that has been planned for eons. As he gazes at you all, a motley company I see, and his gaze lingers on Leo. But unlikely times call for unlikely allies. Sunlight is almost upon us. I can. He closes his eyes. Feel it. Away before break of day to the highest point of my keep, heroes. Make haste. Be the light against the dark that I have been absent to have been. I burden you with my hope and empower you with my fury. For the remainder of this night, you are all under the effects of blessed as he speaks those words. And Argynvost pauses a moment as he gazes at you all, sensing perhaps some of you might have words of your own, but will not linger in that pause if none do.
I could definitely say more things. Other say is I just be my guest to go first.
It's okay if you're all awestruck by Argynvost and have no
I-
words in his
I-
awesome
I-
form, but
I think Cambry is just like, it's weird perspective, but I guess it's good to have you back. Maybe back isn't the right word,
Tyler, where you
But-
going, dog?
but more so. And Cambry just looks to Nazrin and is like, in an exhausted, like, beaten down tone of voice, just like, we did it.
We did it.
It's too soon to be saying we've done it. We still have to finish the mission.
I know. But we're pretty much there.
No, do not say that.
We did it, guys.
No!
Oh,
No,
fuck
hey!
off.
That's right.
No.
You're here.
No. No.
Quiet. Nazrin would take Mary's arm and stand up. And I don't know, I think in a moment of knowing you since childhood and being on this draconic path of as monks and fighters together, I think she would almost just like, I think she'd actually just kind of shove you forward a little bit. Just be like, go on. Like,
this is my husband.
this is Mary, my husband. But no, I think she'd just kind of give him a little nudge for, like, give him the knowing, like, oh,
Introduce yourself. Don't be rude.
Mike! Hope we didn't lose him.
oh no.
He's just so awestruck.
Mike! Mike, wake up!
Sorry. I had to
Unless he
help
walked away
Caleb
for a
keep it.
second.
I'm back. I'm back.
That's fine. I don't mind if you walked away. I was afraid you were asleep because you got like 30 more minutes of this left.
I'm not. Kelsey needed something. What's up? What did I miss?
Hi, Kelsey.
Argynvost is here. He congratulates you all. You are all under the effects of bless. If you want to hear the speech, you can listen back to the recording. And he pauses for a moment in his thanks, his reverence to you all, his warning the time is of the essence. A pause clearly meant that if others have anything to say to him, he will listen. But he will not linger on the pause if he senses that his awe is too magnificent and that time must be taken. And Nazrin is hoping that her husband speaks to Argynvost.
He looks like Winter Radagast, first of all.
He is
Second
a
of all-
floating spectral
to put that.
visage above the skull, and he was happy to see Zoria, the sprite who flits about him. And like I said,
Alright,
all
so-
under the effects of bless.
I had kind of
For the
nudged you
rest of the night.
forward of, you know, knowing that our past with the draconic teachings of things kind of, in her own right, is having been with you for so long, kind of nudges you forward as like a
Yeah,
an encouraging, like, you should want.
My familiar Argo flies down to my shoulder, and I go, this is Argo, and your teachings are not bound to this shitty plane. I hope you have no love for where you're from, because it sucks now. This is, I think, quite possibly the best thing to ever happen to Barovia.
Truer words were never spoken.
Yeah, really.
Yet.
Second, guys.
Don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna one up this one for sure. On God. Wait till we kill Strahd.
On that important note, I am sorry, you know my name, young man. What is yours?
I am Mary of
Mary.
the fucking
Of the-
place we studied Insomnius, because I'm not gonna say I'm from Barovia, because I'm still holding on to hope that I can leave.
Mary, son of the valley. I will be the light in the dark, for as long as I may. I had informed her love Nazrin. But unfortunately, my time in the mists and the time apart from my creation of this ritual has had an effect. Restore me to the topmost point of my keep, and I may yet still break light upon this valley of darkness. But it will not be for the eternity that it once may have been. For what days or more I cannot say. But where there is some light, more might shine through. And against the evils of the night, and his gaze briefly flits to Leo. Daybreak in any capacity offers a chance to strengthen, to resist, and to push forward. All that to mean, friends, he cannot restore permanent sunlight to the valley. It has been too long. But he can restore a proper day-night cycle for some time. And that will have to do. For this is still Barovia. And there are no happy endings here.
Right, it's still, you know, separated, been manipulated and controlled by Strahd.
This is still the curse of Strahd, not the restoration of Argynvost, but still well done. Do any others speak forth? Do any others have any questions, comments, thanks? Before Argynvost's polite pause, knowing that some of you might have the desire to speak before the break of day, is broken by he himself, as he knows time is of the essence.
I have a question. Shocker, I know. Nazrin would step up and begin with, I know our time here is brief and we must move, but this might be a stretch. But our time here is short and we must continue. But there is one thing on my mind regarding that I fear, that I believe you may have more answers to. This other dragon that resides in the valley, you know of it?
Other dragon in the valley.
A
Speak
dragon.
further,
A
child
dragon
the
of
mist.
a dragon of ice, hidden in the northern mists, near the
One
abbey,
that
I
is-
believe.
It's true, I've seen it.
One that is controlled by Strahd. Is this
Do we
an
know
old
that?
friend? Do.
Oh.
Yeah, Madame Ava revealed it. An hour.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Is this someone who... Is this another kin of yours? Or has this creature been pulled in?
As this conversation and line of questioning continues, the peace, the serenity, the power upon Argynvoth's face is shadowed by grief unmistakable. I wish it could not be, but what you describe must only be that he had found it. And him. My kin. My child. My egg. There is a pain upon Argynvoth's face. You say this was born amongst the mists, yet in my dwelling on the edge of this plane I have felt no other presence like my own, which means that if you claim this, if this claim is true, then this other of my kind, my own offspring, is alive in some way. You claim you know this to be under the control of Commander von Saravik.
Commander?
Fortunately, yes, Your Greatness. And should we be privileged enough to the rest of, which I hope we all do, I hope to continue to right the wrongs of the valley.
Commander Zaravik commands my offspring.
I wish to know how to help if you have any insight before we move along. As
There
I
is
said,
not time enough to mourn this great evil, daughter of the valley. No. No words to describe. I do not know if any of you have had the great privilege of being a parent. But this,
I love children. My kids are great.
his gaze glances to you, the happy, bumbling old man by the staircase.
staircase, come over here.
No, I'm sitting down on the stairs because I'm tired, dog. It's
He's gonna get his throat slit by fucking what's his nuts.
I did not note you, elder. Forgive me, as my
That's
gaze had been
okay.
upon those besides myself.
I'm just all tuckered out. I'm pooped.
I feel fatigue as well, old friend. I feel fatigue as well. Nazrin, Mary, all those others who have yet to name themselves before me. Any kin of mine, warped by Conqueror von Saravik. And he raises his shoulders, and a glistening silhouette of wings unfurls from this humanoid visage. Is still that of Argynvost. Or so I hope. Once before a dragon was slain in this valley. If it must occur again, so be it, and I will rejoin my kin in the life beyond. But perhaps there is a way to reverse what could have been done by him to my child. This can be discussed no further. I have no answers for you. It seems the answers has been provided to you by someone else. I'm simply offering confirmation. We must err away for break of day, heroes of the valley. and he looks at Zoria, who flits about him. My friend, long have I waited to see you, and long you have waited to fulfill your part in this ritual. Say goodbye, Zoria. And Zoria flits around you all, lingering for a moment around Mary and Argo, a slightly longer moment around Nazrin, and a particularly long moment around Remby, nuzzling between the forks of his beard, before alighting upon the skull of Argynvost as his greater visage above fades. My soul cannot be so easily consumed, conquered, or commanded. This is but one of 2 places that I had managed to fracture it before my falling, with Zoria. And another place that I sense was not my own fracturing, but as night turns to day, I anticipate that will feel my effect as well. Time, fleeting. Be the light in the dark, heroes, tonight and all nights to come. As Argynvost's form dissipates into the tiny Zoria, who lands upon the skull of Argynvost, closes its eyes, smiles in its own draconic way, and melds wholly into the skull. And it glows an incandescent silver with flecks of gold in the eye sockets. And the skull of Argynvost is restored. Heroes.
Ah. Ah. Sound off who's not dead.
Mhm.
Everybody, I kept everyone alive, like
just-
I always do.
I'm gonna be honest. I was planning to die this time.
Mhm.
You just hear like snoring on the steps, like.
Time is short, heroes.
Hmm?
There's a little bit longer left. We're gonna push through because I'm not doing this in another month. Y'all know what's coming. You all have known for months what's coming. Get ready.
How long does the bless last?
The rest of the
The
session.
rest of the night.
Can it stack with our 3 other beads of bless?
I'll give you 1 stack because I gave you a magic item. And that's it. You get 2d4. That's fine. I think that'll be okay. I will
We'll see.
say,
It-
who's gonna
will
cast
will
that
it be
second
okay
bless?
if it still doesn't reduce the damage by more than half and I go out in 1 hit?
Say that again. Bless doesn't affect damage.
No, it doesn't. But having 2d4 to add to a save instead of 1d4 still isn't going to help me falling in 1 hit.
We'll see.
I'm not worried about it.
I will say that
Jack,
this
why would
second
you say
stacking bless that I'm allowing, if whoever is casting it goes down, that second stacking bless will go away.
Eric, is there more combat coming?
Yes. But we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this for another like 20-ish minutes, and we're gonna
You
be
said
done
that
Argynvost.
40 minutes ago.
That's until I got monologuing, and it was amazing, and I hope you all loved it. And we're gonna push.
I'm
and I love you all.
tired, man. I've been feeling sick all day.
Higher,
I know.
Grandpa.
Genuinely though, guys, if we don't finish this evening, it will be over a month away. I beg you, and I even hope that it's
I'm
fun.
just trying to stay focused because I'm not feeling good.
Okay, let's do it. No breaks unless someone has to like pee, and that's about it.
Then let's go. Let's move. We take the skull.
The skull
Fly us
is
to the top of the
taken.
tower.
If you need to take a moment to drink potion, to do any other minor prep, of course you have a moment too. But the emptied keep of Argynvost has remained so. The stairs are climbed, and the only way to have gotten the skull onto the roof is through the gaping hole that was above Vladimir's throne room, which you all, through many clever means, of course, do. And so, Lon, I place you upon the rooftop of Argynvost's Holt, a glowing skull in hand. I'm gonna place one of you down besides the skull. I'm gonna place 2, honestly, because I'm guessing who are carrying the skull.
Can I do something real quick?
Mhm.
I'm going invisible.
It's only for a turn.
No, I understand. I'm going invisible.
It will take more than a turn to get to the roof. So, I'll let you like go invisible right at the start of whenever point you want up here, but just saying. Just call out if your finger's over the button of invisible. Just tell me exactly when you do it, but it only lasts for like 3 seconds basically, because or 6 seconds. That's a round of combat.
No,
So
my invisibility lasts for an entire night.
Oh, you're casting the spell invisibility. You're not
No,
using the crossbow
I'm
invisibility.
I'm doing my fucking my race ability.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you're using the crossbow as brief invisibility. Halden disappears. You can hear his voice and hear the thudding of his heavy armor, but he is gone as you all approach. And, well, everyone, you reach the rooftop of Argynvost Holt, to which give me a moment because I will read you the last room description that you have all earned to paint this scene. Oh, there really is none, huh? Well, then I will just narrate. Atop the highest point of the keep, flanking you to the north, are 2 ancient ballistas, rusted and long immobile, but not derelict. Over the courtyard beyond any would gaze, you can still see the unconscious, bound bodies of the Vistani and your horses standing resolute. And to your east, you see the tallest tower of this keep. Its peak reminiscent to that almost of a lighthouse, with pillars holding up a lofty roof and it open to air, the skull in hand. And ladies and gentlemen, as you all step onto this rooftop, the finish line in sight. Through the mists, through the darkness, through the tendrils of twilight, another form awaits you atop this rooftop.
Hi, Jack!
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, I knew it.
A form none of you recognize.
I do.
Similar in visage
Alright.
to Cauldron.
I attack Jack
dark
in real
skin.
life.
Pointed
drive
ears,
over.
though his are not sawed off, and silver hair as opposed to the dark hair of Cauldron. His eyes gazing at you all coldly. And yes, everyone, Jack Rahadin, Chamberlain of Ravenloft. What would you like to do or say as you greet this party of heroes of the restored skulls gracing this rooftop?
You are not first greeted by his visage or by anything else. As you reach your way to the top of the stairs, the first thing that you hear, is the sounds of whispers in the distance. And as you get closer, the cacophony becomes more and more palpable, tangible, hearable. Run! Ah! Agonized, blood-curdling screams, twisting calls for violence, crying and begging. And as you stare upon his pale, unmoving visage stares down at you, there is nothing of emotion on his face as he speaks. For reaching the top, for dedicating your souls to this, you waste your lives in an attempt to moderately inconvenience the Lord of the Valley. And for this, you will all be executed.
Who the hell
I
is
say
this
this
guy?
not so that you are warned, but as the Chamberlain of Strahd, that your struggles might at least moderately amuse me.
Oh.
So
You are welcome
Yeah,
to bed
hold on.
if
I'll
you
clear
wish.
it out.
All right.
At the very least,
I can go one
I
more
will
round.
find it tolerable. And with that, we're going.
I levy a
Just like
crossbow
none of us are listening to this guy.
Right off
Like,
the
yeah.
bat.
It's like, yeah,
It's
whatever
been
you
a
say,
long
man.
night. We're just gonna shoot this guy in the face and be done with it. Let's go.
Real like
One
Indiana Jones
hour till
vibes.
daybreak.
The guy's like
The
waving
restored
the
skull
sword
of
around. He just pulls out the
Argynvost
gun.
in your hand.
God, I'm the only one because I'm old and brittle. I'm the only one who isn't going for. Oh, what? Got a 12 and made it 18.
we
That's
gotta
crazy.
get this skull around.
My
to-
bosses have base initiatives, and they will never not have base initiatives. That's just how that goes, boys.
I think that's right.
Oh my god, the DM is cheating?
Every session, every chance I can.
That's crazy.
I will say though, tell you what,
Bold.
Marty, per your calls for fatigue.
Oh,
I
wait, hold
will
on,
allow
actually,
you
wait,
to go
wait.
First.
No, wait.
Gonna roll initiative advantage and see what happens.
Yeah, nah. I'm going first. Fuck it. That's an 18.
Because I'm cheating, I will allow Camry to go first. That's fine.
Why are you cheating?
I straight shoot with you guys. My bosses, since the first few months of this campaign, just have base initiative rolls because I am fucking sick of them being 6 turns
obstacles
down.
here, right?
That's
That is a
part of the-
giant hole in the ground.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we gotta go around that
Mm.
still.
Jack, obviously, we can collaborate on Rahadin's character sheet. We can talk and think together. It
Go
doesn't have to
there.
be totally you driving here.
And I'm doing
where's-
I'm doing the classic leaving Oscar
scooting
behind.
boogie.
Yeah.
And to be clear, that tower to the east of Rahadin, well, is where the skull must be brought.
This guy's so
You can see the finish
lazy. He
line.
couldn't even come fight us himself. He just sat on the roof and waited. Fucking camper. I'll
Yeah,
dash.
After all night watching, you guys run around.
I wonder if we would have came
Camry's
up here
done.
and fought him.
Camry's done with this night. Like, she's like, all right, one last fucking obstacle. Fuck this guy.
Mr. Krabs, I
Let's
wanna
beat
go to
this guy to
bed."
death with hammers. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. You sprint forward in a fervor to end the night, both in game and in real life. And it is Rahadin, Chamberlain of Ravenloft's turn. So,
Oh.
I only have a paper character sheet for this because I didn't have time because of today to put it into Roll20. So Jack's gonna be just rolling dice and reading off abilities. I've got the character sheet up too, but we'll still roll dice in front of y'all. Just like I won't be able to post anything. It's been a long, hard day. I hated today. This has been awesome though. The night's been great. What are you laughing at?
What I might do at my
Long
turn
and hard.
if I'm able to, if things happen the way I want them to.
There is a flicker of swirling
Never
mist.
mind.
Rahadin appears a lot closer.
Never mind.
I retract my laugh. Bro, where you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Going around the
Yeah.
vampire guy?
Give Jack a second. He has to do one character against the whole party, and he's just
That's
reading
fine.
this right now.
The vampire
Everyone have your
gets
turns ready to go.
It's more
opportunity
where
attack,
he's walking to, is what I'm saying. There's people in front of you. You can't just ignore
These are
them.
two attacks. They both hit.
But Leo gets an opportunity attack because he's
No, he's still
Pass him.
technically in range because of the diagonal. you can
No.
skirt around them, yeah.
Then why can't I hit
Mhm.
people at a
No,
diagonal?
you're right.
I absolutely procced an opportunity attack there.
Let's go for a claw as Leo rips at you and proclaims, "Pah, butler of the castle," and misses, I think.
My AC, that does miss.
Eric, you fucked up by telling us you cheat all the time, because now I'm gonna fucking be a bitch
I
about
don't actually cheat. I'm
No,
straight up
no,
telling
no,
you.
no.
I am straight up telling you that my bosses have base initiative.
That's 22 damage on Mary.
It feels
Oh,
Oh, he's
bad
down.
to have
Oh,
There is-
your boss roll a 5. Like they
Without-
need to be.
After his
Huh.
monologue, a whirl of mist disappears, reappears, and with 2 quick strikes to the throat, drops Mary to the ground.
No weapons
Hey.
drawn, a fist and an open palm, one in the torso and one in the neck.
And that's my first turn.
Can
Nazrin
I
screams.
just bonus cast
Nazrin
fucking
screams.
healing word real quick?
These mortals are nothing. I'll take you to where you belong, butler.
Fucking dropped by a...
Alright, we're gonna go for a claw attack. He misses. We're gonna go for another claw attack.
He misses
misses.
again.
Alright, sick.
Is he
Mary,
blessed?
roll me a death saving throw. Just me, please.
As a
Oh, yeah,
reaction,
blessed,
as
blessed,
the
that's right. You're right. We are blessed. I'm sorry.
as these attacks miss, I'm going to appear behind Remby.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Does a 17 hit on the first attack? I do have bless.
Nope. Or
Okay.
17 total, right?
Yeah.
Then no. Renby, you just hear something disappear, and you can just feel somebody standing right behind you.
Mary takes a deep breath in versus a deep exhale out. Any looking like his wife would notice that. Nazrin,
Let him
Yeah.
die. We have bigger problems.
the hour of Argynvost Holt is in sight. The skull is restored. You can see the finish line, and you are the fastest character here, and yet an assailant that you do not know has just appeared out of nowhere, proclaimed their loyalty to Strahd and their disdain for all of you, and in 2 punches dropped your husband to the ground, and now stands behind your grandfather. It's your turn.
When Mary fell,
Naz-
he didn't fall looking at Rahadin. He fell looking towards where the skull is supposed to go.
Like a hero.
Is Cauldron invisible right now? I gave you that ready to action, buddy.
Yup, he's been the whole fucking time.
No problem. Let's put that on you. I don't. You'd have to check Rahadin's sheet, Jack, if he has anything that can, if he has the invisibility. So
I don't believe so, but
I don't believe so either.
if I
think
find
Cauldron-
that if I find that he does, I won't say.
It's okay.
I know.
You won't have time to.
I gotta message you something, Cauldron, too, just or text, just so before it's your turn, hang tight before you do anything.
I have nothing. I have no potions. I have no.
And fucking get the skull to where it belongs. I'll deal with it.
I think in the moment that he had initially gone down, Nazrin would have come to her husband's side. And seeing him take a deep breath in, she would, as a free action, actually, no, I don't do that. I really would just go to his side, see that he's breathing. Man, and having fought with him, that would have been the silent, like, get it over. And she would look to Leo and plead. Watch over him. And she would ask, this, and she would ask Cambry to with me and to start pushing because I don't have strength. I got a 4 strength. could roll for it, but I don't know if 14 strength is enough for me to just start pulling this thing. But that's what I try to do.
1 second, just doing one more thing.
I can't believe 50 pounds is that, like, that
Is
detrimental.
it 50 pounds?
It's only 50 pounds.
Oh, well then, shit, I could carry and run.
You're trying to pick up the skull and just take off? That's what I'm understanding?
I have no potions. I got
What's
nothing
your strength
left.
score?
14.
Okay. So it's a was that a +2 modifier?
Yes.
You can two-hand it. You have no free hands. It is your whole action to get this thing up. You cannot dash with the skull in hand. You can just take a movement.
But you can move.
Okay. Can I, since I had begged Yo in that moment to watch over him, and so I don't have to take the movement through him, I can if you need me to. Could he have moved over to stand over Mary so I can fucking move?
He has used his reaction. I really can't bend the rules that much.
No
You're gonna have to
worries,
move
that's
through him.
okay. Alright,
Mary,
so
in
how
your
much did I
dying
move down here?
breaths,
5, 10,
but
15.
still gaining consciousness, you see your wife get underneath this skull, heave with the might, well, of Nazareth, and start to just power forward.
Yeah. In her parting, she would just start going, and with the rest of my movement, because truthfully I was here, moved over here, and have to move Leo. Is that this way?
Yeah, just tell me where you
Get
are
to
and I'm
right-
gonna move the skull there.
I can get to right here. I'm right.
Move yourself, please.
Oh yeah.
Nazareth takes off. Pain likely in her body and in her mind and in her heart as she does. Cauldron, before you stands Rahadin, whose actions you know well, whose pain you have felt, whose very personage, I imagine, evokes very particular emotions in you.
Mm-hmm.
He does not see you, so you assume, or to say the least, you are invisible. He has just downed Mary and is behind Rahadin, or Rembi.
I'm gonna.
Crossbow bolt erupts. You can do that at advantage, so you can crit fish because you are invisible, but you will become uninvisible afterwards.
I am aware. That was the point. I mean, I'll take a dirty 22.
Keep flexing.
And be like, it's been a long time, Olworth. And then also, I'm gonna crush. I'm gonna use one of the things. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, you got two left.
And yeah, I'm gonna use one of them fucking doodads. And Mary, you're getting up. You're getting revivified. Not revivified, but you know, you're getting up. So I need you plus your proficiency bonus. 2. I need you to get 9 extra points of health, please, sir.
Well, roll me the damage, my man.
Give me a second. I'll take care of the important things, all right? And you take 5 piercing damage.
Just a thump. Rahadin twists his head. That was almost clever. Seeing the risen ally as well.
Well, sometimes to defeat people who you once thought were your own, you have to get clever, because they know most of your tricks.
Well, tricks have been taken, shots have been landed, words, true words have been exchanged. Do you move? Which is all that is left of your turn, Cauldron.
yes, I'm going to with my 35 speed. Let me get. Let me just do. All right, cool. We're going over here.
Cauldron sprints by, clearly headed for the skull. And Rambi,
No, I'm not sprinting by. I'm just fucking
Jack,
blocking the path.
make a strength saving throw, DC 16, or be pushed back 5 feet.
All right.
This is my bonus action to telekinetically shove you.
Cool.
And we're gonna see what happens to see if this allows me to run away or have to hit you. All right, sweet. Back it up 5 feet there, dog. I'm gonna take
I
the
am.
dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
What
40,
does
45,
the
50,
deception
55, 60.
mean?
See you
That's
later.
how I
bye.
clicked something by accident.
Okay, I was like, what do you mean deception?
It was an illusion. I didn't get pushed back at all.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, that's my turn. I pushed him and dashed away.
what does it look like as Rambi pushes Rahadin?
Well, telekinetically, I put 2 fingers to my temple and I go wah, 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 and he pushes back, and then I run away.
What does it look like on Rahadin's face as Rambi just telekinetically pushed him?
Something between disgust and mild irritation of just this senile
Oh,
thing.
we lost Mike.
Mike? Did
He
we?
died. That's okay. It's Cambry's turn next anyway.
Text.
Marty, it is your turn.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I'm running away.
It is Cambry's
God.
turn.
Hold on. I just tried to scoop my chair forward and got caught on this really fucking awful hardwood in my apartment and fell over. God damn.
Don't do that. It's bad for you.
I don't like that Buddy is all the way over there now.
Not for real.
I'm gonna
Where's Ozna?
swap
You're good.
spots with Ozna.
Across the rooftops of Argynvost, Cambry and Osna are castling.
Yeah, literally.
I believe it's keeping. Isn't it?
I'm fucking hitting this guy.
Good
The
idea.
strongest member of the party rushes this unarmed elf.
Well, I don't know.
Huh.
Mary's got one
I don't
more
know about
strength than me.
unarmed.
The naturally strongest member of the party, the sleeper build, has been through hell on earth tonight. One of the lights in the dark.
Out of tricks.
The wing. Bada bada.
Technically, moving that distance away from Ozna actually dispels him, so I'm going to use a bonus action to What the fuck? Why didn't that work? Oh, no, now he's over there. What the hell is happening to my computer? Okay, there we go.
They're
He's here now.
multiplying.
Yeah,
It's-
this is
he's
likely
unlocked
not
a new
Rahadin's
level of
first
his skill.
face-off against an Echo Knight fighter.
Nope.
Keep your thoughts to yourself for a moment as apparitions surround you.
Oh,
I
Get out the
literally.
real dice, dog.
How,
You're blessed. Don't
how
forget
many
you're blessed.
fucking times have I rolled
You're
a
blessed, you're blessed,
fucking
you're
five?
blessed. You are blessed.
Roll a
Everyone's
d4, you're
blessed.
blessed.
Yeah. It still doesn't
You're
change
double
the
blessed,
fact-
actually. You have 2d4. I allowed the double bless.
Oh, I didn't
okay,
cast it.
fine.
Did somebody else?
Oh, I thought
I
you
add a
did.
5 to that. 19.
I didn't have an action to do that.
Just a 4. You get it. You have an 18. Is an 18 hit, Jack?
Yeah.
Alright. But how many times have I rolled a fucking 5 tonight?
Quite a lot.
Yeah,
How many?
it's actually pissing me the fuck off.
I think what's worse is
There
Eric
we go.
rolling high. I think that's the real problem.
what is that?
Eat this!
find multiple bludgeoning points against this cloth-laden dusk elf who has swords by his side but is fighting in a clear martial stance, fast as the wind, and punches enough to down Mary. Whether you find marks because they are uncaring or because you are skillful enough to do so, who knows? But
don't like it when you
I'm
say it
actually
that
going
way.
to. I'm actually gonna put Ozma here.
okay.
Um.
And Osna brandishes a
Yeah,
similar
that'll be me.
blackjack by your allies.
That'll be
standing
me.
over the down
Cambry is pissed.
Does Raoden have any fun reactions upon being struck?
Rodden seems very focused on something in particular and is almost just more resolutely swaying to the beat of his own face being knocked around a little.
Damn.
The
That's
thought
tough.
of getting all the way to our goal and then completing it, and then some fucking guy shows up and says, "You're not done yet. Fight me. Cambry has had enough."
Is that the first strike so far against Raoden?
Nope,
No,
there
it's
was
the
a.
second.
Yep.
Third, technically, if you want to include the 2 hits.
So I'm just sitting back and refereeing right now, so Raoden, Jack, Allworth, as Calderon called you.
Rahadin does a quick, almost stepping and twirling maneuver to get to the other side of Cambry, and then there's no physical change in what he does, but the screams that are constantly around him grow to endless shrieks as he does slightly clenches one of his fists. And I need everyone within 10 feet of me, which is
Everyone.
All of us.
No,
Yes.
not
Everybody
Mary.
except
Except for me and Shadow.
Mary's
Woohoo!
15 feet away
Woo!
per the squares.
to make me a wisdom save, please.
So it's Cauldron and it's Cambry. You're right. Cauldron and Cambry make wisdom saves.
No,
And Mary.
I don't know. I really,
Mary
I don't
is-
think that
Six
based on how we move, that's not 10 feet. But okay.
Okay, I can move one more foot then if you. That's not. This
Sure.
is 10 feet. It's within. That's what 10 feet is.
But if
That
we
is
wanted
fair
to
too.
move there, that would
Limited
be
radius
literally.
is like
If
that.
I
Sure.
wanted to
Pretty
move
limited.
there, that would
You know
be
what?
20
I'll do.
feet.
Here, take your opportunity attack, and I also hit
Okay.
Leo with this now.
There. Okay, wisdom save.
Oof, that's rough.
D4s, everybody.
I'll take the.
Courtesy of
You're blessed.
Argynvost.
Oh yeah, I'll add a D4 to my save. It won't matter. Does a 12 save? Probably not.
No.
And does a 15
Leo
hit?
saves.
What did you say? 15?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Doesn't matter either way then.
We're moving this along. The DC is 16. We're trying to just keep this along. If you saved, you take half of this.
I still had my 2 GM roll, so I rolled a 17 plus 2 for the bless, 19 total.
You said DC is 17?
DC 16.
16, gotcha.
I guess it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Good way to use the circles, you're right. But, regardless.
'Cause that's accurate, yeah.
Oh, what a roll as the screams of those defeated that linger around Rawhead on this dread plane. Whether it be because your ears are deafened by the pain you've endured, deafened by screams you hear internally, or your hate is fueled by your desire to destroy Rawhead personally.
So real.
Only 5 damage dealt to each person who failed, which becomes 2 damage if you succeeded, and if you did fail, I believe you're also frightened of Rawhead. I mean, you have to spend your turn moving fully away from him.
I won't lie to you. I hear that all the time.
Leo succeeded. Leo sees Nazrin pulling the skull. Leo sees Rawhead. Leo sees the left hand of Strahd.
Do I need to
I'm
make a
not. That was just a
wait,
bonus.
wait,
That
do I-
wasn't my turn, by the
Do
way.
I need to make...
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
go
And Ra-
Hold
Fuck
on, guys.
yourself,
Break.
Jack.
Break. Do I need to make a save for Ozma?
You'd have to tell me when
I
it
don't
comes
know
to
how
Echo
this
Knight
works.
Aberrations.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it-
say no.
I don't think it
honestly.
does, yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah.
They're at so. That was a movement and a bonus action. I'm sorry, Jack. Rahadin is only getting started.
Yes.
What kind of bonus action is a 10-foot fear and damage radius? That's crazy.
Champion
His.
of Ravenloft's bonus action.
Just making shit up now. The DM's cheating again.
Are you having fun? 'Cause you can't tell me you're not.
All right. That's going to be a hit on Mayri.
Oh, Mary's going down again.
Hey, that's rude.
Oh.
Again.
Jack's like, I'm playing D&D. I can't wait to kill Mike.
Yeah, I'm down.
I want to know if this is the most you've been downed in a session.
And then this is a second attack on Mayri.
It's close. It's
Sorry.
it's definitely close. I've been killed
Mary
multiple times in a
clatters
session
against
before.
the floor, and Rahadin, instead of turning his attention to another, lands another blow against Mary's body.
Now it's Leo's turn.
So who took a fuckload of damage? Nobody?
Is Mary dead?
Just me? No, not dead yet. That's only one attack while down.
Yep, only one.
Leo bares his fangs, extends his claws, cares little for the objective, and sees the lapdog of Strahd. This is no longer a noble, nor a man, nor an ally. This is a monster. Let's do a claw attack. Which hits. He forgoes it, and you feel a vampiric grip. The grip of the grave against you, Rahadin, as you are grappled. He sinks his teeth into you. 17 damage. Your hit point maximum is decreased by 8. You'll have to check his resistances, or I can also help with that as well. But
Would a
Leo,
vampire be able to drink another vampire?
Rahadin is not a vampire, boys and girls.
Never mind. Never mind. I guess you can.
But you are grappled, Rahadin, by Leo Delisnia, fallen lord of Barovia, once upon a time potential usurper to the throne. But like I said, you look not in the eyes of a noble. You look not upon the visage of a Delisnia. You look upon nothing more than a vampire spawn in this moment. And then Mary, roll me a death save.
So before I roll, this is where I ask if you're going to allow Argynvost Bless to apply here, if I'm rolling straight up and down.
Do blesses typically apply to death saves?
Nope.
Oh, worth the shot. Worth the shot.
But doesn't the spell Bless, though, recall any save? Like, it just says saves. So, I mean, I feel like I could count it.
Rule of cool, what I'm gonna do is everyone's first death save this go round from now on can add a d4 to the first one and no others after. Because Argynvost does want you to succeed. So
Everyone's first death
this
save.
death save gets a d4. Every death save you roll after Mary will not, and that'll apply to everybody. Mary's breath is not one of an inhale, but of a sharp exhale.
He's dead.
Oh god.
Nazrin, the skull is in your hands. Your team is focusing on this unknown assailant. Your turn. And your husband's dying, by the way.
Oh my god,
fine.
I have
Not
nothing
for
I
long.
can
Not
do.
for long. I got him. I got him. Don't you worry.
Like, even if I wanted, I have nothing I can give him, truly. I'm moving 55 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I go right there.
You cannot dash with this skull in hand.
No, but 55 is my normal movement speed.
I know. Just letting you know.
Jesus
5,
fuck.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. Oh my god.
I got it.
She is hearing, she can't even look back, but knows that just whatever is going down behind her is fucking bad. And she is fighting tears, but she is pumping
we're
her
fine.
legs as
We're
fast
fine.
as she fucking can.
We fucking fine, bruh.
Cauldron. Not gonna let him die today, are you?
No, but
No matter how
first,
much he might want to at this point.
Spirit Guardians. Jack, I'm gonna need you to take 3d8 radiant damage.
You roll that,
Take-
my friend. You have the pleasure of rolling that, Cauldron.
I take that automatically?
Yup.
You make the wisdom save. It's the first time you enter its area or it gets summoned. Wisdom save for half damage. Your movement speed is also reduced by half while you're in the area.
I will also put it there.
I fail.
You don't got any
So
special
16.
things there?
Nothing I want to use in this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll take 16 damage and your movement speed is halved.
Grappled, stunned, slowed. Rahadin
then-
is
Am I
struggling.
Is it a action or a bonus
Pick the
action to
wrong
feed him
crew.
a fucking potion?
It is an action to feed, a bonus action to drink, so you cannot bonus action him a potion.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Refusing to let Mary die, huh?
No one's dying tonight if I got something to say about it, bruh.
Perhaps you should not be allowed to say anything about it anymore.
Fuck you. Kill yourself.
I've been trying to
Talking to
kill
Rahad.
you for the last
Yeah, I
3.5
know.
months.
I know.
No,
You've
I
been
take that
no
back. I've
for
been
the
trying to
fucking
kill-
last 3.5 years, brother.
I've been trying to kill Tex's character for 3 years. Can't do it. Alright, Cauldron. In unending, radiant defiance against evils of the night, you persist. In Remby, in unending confusion, you also persist.
What's going on? I'm Mind Sliver.
Mines. Oh yeah.
Make a
this
DC
is
15
bad.
intelligence saving throw, Jack, or take 7 psychic damage.
I like how no one's saying Rahadin. This is Jack. This is personal.
This is personal.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Hey.
Brought Jack in for a
It is-
boss
it is
fight. We're
15
gonna treat it like
intelligence.
Jack.
15 intelligence. I am not the strongest. Do you fail?
I do fail. I don't add 4.
Wonderful.
Actually, let me see if I had that save. Hold on.
You're not that smart. It's okay.
Nope, no, I don't have that.
The next saving throw you make until the end of my next turn is baned. Just the next one.
Yeah,
10,
all right.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go here. I'm just done. See you later. I'm
Every-
getting out of here.
I've been saving that fucking goddamn Spirit Guardians for this
Was that your
exact
last level
moment.
3 spell?
That is my last level 3 spell.
Revivify's off the table, everybody. If you die, you die.
I thought
But
that
it's
was-
okay. I still got plenty of other things that'll pick you back up.
So, Rodden did a bunch of teleportation bullshit, right?
It was probably a misty step for coolness. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So, if I go off that assumption, I probably don't need to make the insight check or the Arcana check. All right.
Ask questions if you want, but
I'll still do it. I'll still ask either way. Can I make a check to try to discern in that fleeting moment whether it seemed like he needed to be looking at where he was going?
that's a perception check, honestly.
Sure.
You're watching his eyes, so give me a perception check. I'll give you your 1 skill check per turn. Jack, did you need to look where you were going? You gotta answer
it lo-
honestly.
Yeah, from what if you're with that level of perception, you saw Rahadin quickly and strategically scan where all of you were and look specifically at a space very distinctly before appearing there.
Okay. Camera's gonna cast Fog Cloud. Right here. No,
Okay, so that's heavily obscured.
Yes, but you also can't see. It breaks line of sight to Nazrin.
It does.
Can you push it a little bit further over?
Which way?
To the right.
Why?
Just so I can see into the circle.
What?
So I could see the entirety of my circle. Wow.
Oh, we can't
I
see
don't-
your
I
circle.
can't see your circle, bro.
Oh, you can't see it?
No.
Oh. I don't know how to make it to where y'all
I
can
might
see
be able
it.
to do that. I'll work on that on my end. Hold on a second.
You just, if you go to the measure, you can hit
There we go,
broadcast
yeah.
to others.
I got it.
Why? Wait, I'm confused. Why you want it here?
Well, I just don't want him fucking getting to a spot where I can't see him, but he's still in my circle.
The
Not too bad.
minor overlap might not be
Won't
that significant.
Won't that
And I
not-
also think
wouldn't
that you
not
can't
matter?
chat about that above
I
the
don't know.
table
Yeah.
on the table. And so
No, I'm doing it where I originally had it planned. Here. Sorry. Like I said, I can't really know that.
You're fine. You're fine. I didn't know how. I don't know necessarily how it fucking. Like, is it only for enemies? or can
I'm
just
just
nobody
I'm
see
just
through
trying to create a visual wall in between Rahadin and Nazrin so that she can do her business. And then I'll move. 10, 20, 30, right here, next to Leo. But not getting within the opportunity attack range. Go.
a fog cloud emits from a pipe. Perhaps the last smoke that Cambry puffs. And Cambry rushes into the spirit guardians, glittering elves, ripping against Rahadin and avoiding its allies. And then
also-
it's Rahadin's turn. He
I'm
is
gonna need you
currently
to
in
take-
the claws of Leo, in the fangs of Leo, in the swirl.
I'm gonna need you to take 12 points of damage real quick, though.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Is it another deck save at this, just in general, or?
it's same fucking.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still a save.
So Marty, that I have to call you out here. That was incredibly clever. However, I'm still misty stepping onto the roof.
Yeah, but you can't do it across a chasm. That's the important
Nope, you're absolutely right. That was very clever. Rahadin, surrounded by blinding light, grappled by a vampire and everything else. You see, not quite fear, but a true brief acknowledgement in the eyes of this incredibly powerful being that he is a little fucked in this brief
He's
moment.
a little
and he
like
turns
he
into
bit off a
mist.
little more than he can chew here.
He looks like completely
He's like, "Oh,
surrounded,
shit,
grappled
there's
by a
5 of
vampire and
them."
goes,
Wait, he doesn't have to make any saves to be ungrappled, even if he misty steps?
he just,
Yeah.
it's a spell. He just
Oh,
gets
yeah,
to be
gotcha,
30 feet
gotcha,
away.
gotcha.
Just move him. It breaks grapple.
All right.
Leo is gliding into thin air.
Your
Wait, whoa, wait,
damages
oh, okay. That,
still
that,
halved, I
that,
believe, sir,
that
because you
isn't a
started
hole.
your turn
Got it,
in my
okay.
cell.
Yeah, that's a roof. What was that, Sex? What you talking with the
I bel-
damage?
I believe his speed is still half because he started his turn in my.
It's only while
It's when
the
you're in
thing.
it. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. Sorry.
All of a
So-
sudden, Nazrin standing above you, shadowing over you before,
Oh,
well,
Such
maybe
a
descending,
punk
is
bitch,
the silhouette.
dude. Oh, fuck you, Jack. Why do you always have to play the bad guy so well? Fuck off.
I just texted Jack. You're a great villain.
Nazrin, you, being the hero that you are,
What is his
moving
movement?
forward while your allies distract, you hear something that sounds almost like a chuckle above you and dropping down from the roof directly in front of you and attacking is Rahadin. What's your AC, my friend?
Attacks.
I'm gonna drop concentration
What is your AC, Shauna?
on Rocco.
My AC is Mayri is very far away from me.
And Jack, did you make the Spirit Guardian save at the beginning?
He did not.
I just took the damage. Can I take it to? Can I roll to have it do less? I just took the 18.
It's you roll it to do half, but then you also have to do a D4 subtracted by that from my mind sliver thingy.
Okay, let me see how that stacks up. What type of save? You said whiz?
Texas, what save is it?
It actually doesn't say.
It should.
It's got. I'll take a quick peek if you're cool with that.
I'll look at Clara. I'll pull it up.
I'm looking at it. I don't
Wisdom
see
save.
anything.
It's a wisdom save. Yep.
Am I blind? I might be blind.
Okay. I do pass.
Even with the -2?
I add a lot to whiz saves. That is one of my
Why
big
would you-
saves.
He's one of mine.
That is the thing I add a lot to. So rolling a 14 really
But he
put me
doesn't
there.
even add +4 to intelligence. You got him there.
Nazrin's AC one more time.
18.
18 meets it, beats
Measly.
it.
Boy, I don't like it.
God damn, he adds 11? Fuck
Hey, other
you,
people have been
Jack.
adding 12.
What is this?
But it's only going to be a 12 damage as Rahadin lands in front of you and just strike. The first one you dodge definitely. The second one he lands right against your solar plexus, looks at you and says, "You, I know the name of.
Ew.
I have plans for you."
Ew.
Yikes.
And that's my turn.
Fuck, now I gotta play fucking catch up. God damn it.
I have to save my husband first.
Bonus action healing
I'm
word
like only a
action
little
dash.
bit getting to what you have to do, but
Oops. Oh, it's my turn.
Yes. Go get him.
Hiya. Yeah. 5. Oh, whoop. Whoa. 5, 10, 15, 20. Spider climb 25, 30. My movement speed 40. Okay. 35, 40. From atop the roof, he launches a sickening ray at Rahadin.
Sickening Raymond.
Fuck yeah.
18.
18 hits.
There's this undulating blast of purple and green energy. And for a brief moment, you are poisoned.
Let's see if Mary's dead.
Mary, if you're still down, buddy, give me a death save.
All right, there you go.
What a neutral response to that.
I'm still waiting for it to show up on my screen before I react at all. It's taking a moment. Oh. Mary,
Oh. Hey.
surrounded by your allies, please, what are your last words?
You're fucking kidding me.
I was dead last turn.
I didn't realize. Still then.
Oh.
Well, What are your last words? Have you ever had last words before?
No, wait.
You feel that bond shatter, Nashrin, imbued by your ring. You know without seeing that Mary has just died. Some years from you. And like I said, last words. Son of the Valley.
Can I use cantrips?
I don't
That's
think
saving
it's
my
gonna
life.
You have
matter,
nothing
man.
that can do anything about what.
I mean, it
Doesn't
has.
matter.
I
Revivify.
spare
We
the
have a scroll
diving.
of Revivify.
I can't cast it. I just cast fucking.
Not as a reaction, no. It'd have to be your turn, so this
I
is
had to
just
have
it.
one last turn.
Oh wait. Do I have a fucking scroll of revivify?
We do. We do.
Oh,
we
fuck
have a
yeah.
scroll of Revivify.
Fuck yeah, we're fine. You're good.
Mary
Just shut
doesn't
up.
know that though, so
I'll
I
bring
need
it
Mary
back.
to still give me his last words, not knowing that there's a scroll of Revivify.
Save my husband.
No, don't worry, I got this. No one's dying.
Avery has taken quite the beating tonight.
Yeah.
Starting all the way down in the dumps with the phase spiders absolutely wrecking his shit. Leo wrecking his shit twice. And now Rahadin once again wrecking his shit.
Also Vladimir, don't leave off Vladimir, he also wrecked your shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant Vlad, not Leo.
Oh my god.
Rahadin has claws, right?
No.
No?
He's just
He's
bare hands.
He's a drow like me.
Well. Wait, so I got punched to death? Oh,
Yes.
God, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he just severed your fucking spine, pretty much.
But Mary's been getting hit in the head a lot. Vlad made a point to do it. Rahadin made a point saying he went for my throat. Mary does not have a lot of last words because there is very little air in his lungs. All he gets out is a fairly weak fuck. And whether that was going to end with you or Barovia is up for your interpretation.
Is the scroll of revivify instantaneous?
That's an action.
Marvelous.
I'm so excited for you to get revivified so I can keep racking up the kills.
No, that's okay.
Stop it.
You're done.
Please.
You're done, mister. You're done. Alright?
Najrin, at the moment, you feel your husband's light go out as you hoist this skull above your head as Rahadin appeared before you. It's your turn.
Disengage and get out of there. Run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
No,
Just fucking.
seriously.
You can't
Carry
dash.
on.
Might as well disengage.
That
I don't
don't
think
worry, that was
hiding
already
would
the
work,
plan.
but-
No, I have an ability to do that. Don't worry. I think in that moment she spares the glance over and sees her two friends over Mary, and feeling I can't even. You're saying that you can like break the bond because fuck you. You haven't read Akatar. This hurts more now. Oh my god. I think the terrible knowing. I think she spares that glance away from Rahadin, sees it, but then sees how close she is to this, and knowing that like there's nothing physically she can do to help this situation now, but try to get light back and hopefully make this guy fuck off.
I'll fucking kill
I think
him. Don't worry.
she looks at him with just like all of the emotion of grief and sorrow and rage. And her eyes flash reptilian and she's just pouring tears. But she is angry. And for once, she doesn't hit him. But I do use a key point so I can disengage and keep running.
You don't even have to use a key point to do that. You can just action and go.
Since you
Well,
can't fucking.
She can
Sprint.
disengage as a bonus action with the key point,
I can
though.
disengage as a
Yeah, but what are you
bonus
gonna do with
action,
your
keep
actions?
going.
Well, I'm saying you're carrying the
Dodge.
Well, if you do. Alright, whatever.
If she can't
I can-
dash,
Oh, you can dodge as an action.
I can. Let's see.
yeah,
Just
that's a
gives a
standard action.
disadvantage
Oh,
It's a dodge
ready,
action.
ready,
Yeah.
ready in action to dodge.
Yeah, like
I
ready in
gotcha.
action because I have that
Got-
coming up. So
Gotcha.
yeah,
Yeah, you can take.
So
the
I'm
dodge
gonna
action
take-
and make attacks with disadvantage.
bonus disengage. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Monk bonus
35,
action.
Don't go
40,
direct past them.
45,
Don't go direct
50,
past them.
Wait.
55.
Yes, you
No.
can with a key point. You can.
Oh, a key point. Okay, I was gonna say because monks can't bonus action disengage normally, so.
Yeah, key point.
Just making sure. Cool.
I can post the ability if you need me to, but
No, I believe you. I just didn't realize key points had that flexibility.
it's called Step of the Wind. I can use a key point to take the disengage or the dash action as a bonus action on my.
For the action. Gotcha.
And my jump distance is doubled. Oh wait, but I already used all my movement, so I can't do that. Okay, yeah, and now I just ready the action to dodge. To dodge.
You don't have to ready. You can just say you're dodging.
Yeah. I dodge when he gets to me, if he gets to me.
That's fine.
And
I got
that's it. I'm almost
I
there.
got
I'm
you,
literally
Got you.
ugh. I could somersault and be there. Like ugh.
One more turn. You gotta take him
Oh,
quick.
that's a three-story. It's not one more turn. That's a three-story tower.
One more turn. You just gotta get there.
Yeah. He can't see into the tower, so he can't misty step there. Go fuck him. He can go fuck himself.
Alden, it's your turn.
All right, Revivify.
What does it look like? You have a diamond in hand.
I just pull out the scroll. I say, "Get the fuck up!" He gets up. We're good. Great. And then fucking run 10
Mary.
feet. It's 10 feet up, yeah?
Not you, but Mary, as you are revivified and you are defibbed, you return to this realm. Because for the briefest of moments, you are about to enter the mists. And when you return to this realm, Mary lets out a blood-curdling scream that can be heard across the parapets. But you are alive. And Nazar, for what it's worth, you just heard Mary make a blood-curdling scream.
She almost stumbles with a sob of relief as she like keeps running.
No one's going down on my watch. There's two things I'm good at. It's killing people as Karnas and keeping people alive as Cauldron.
You're right.
Jack,
You're right,
please
man.
make a wisdom save.
That's gonna be a pass.
That's
Oh, wait,
gonna be pass. Please take 4 damage though, regardless.
Actually, wait. I think I might be at disadvantage.
Oh yes, perhaps.
I'm poisoned, right? That's disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, it is. For one turn.
All right. I believe your. What is your DC actually?
16.
Okay, then I do fail. How much do I take?
You will take 9 points of damage, please, sir.
All right.
And unless you misty step like an asshole again, your speed is halved. But then again, it's whatever.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. Sword. And my cane shifts into a longsword, gripped in both hands, slightly hobbling.
You want
You
her,
leave
you're
my
gonna
sugar pay alone.
Oh god.
And that's my turn, because that's all I got.
Kill him. Kill him now.
No.
Mary,
No, Jack, he's the best character to ever character. Leave him alone.
Go away. Take it back. Take it back.
Oh, Nashvin.
Without
Make
this,
everyone
it
proud.
would have been less entertaining. He's just sitting there wheezing.
You're up to
'cause
bat,
he can't-
Marty.
Bruh.
I mean, I have an idea, but it's up to you.
Alright, what's your idea?
You can move your boy separate, right?
Yeah.
So if you move him to the top of the roof, then you can fucking do your whole little like transfer,
Yeah.
and then fucking send it. I don't know if that'll work or not, but
I'm gonna check the movement on this.
should be.
The issue is I can't be too far away from him, otherwise he dissipates.
How far is too far away?
More than 30 feet.
I mean, if you just get him to up on the roof, you should be able to carry the rest of it. You know?
Yeah.
Since this fucking traitorous bastard wants to fucking cheat and use Misty
So,
Step every moment of his
I
day.
Hey, whoa. Misty Step's cool. You
I'm
take
not
Misty
saying
Step-
it's
gotta
not,
move
but
here,
fuck you if
and
you can
then-
use it every goddamn time.
So I have bad news. I do have a limited amount of times I can do that.
Why am
Like
I not
you-
able to move up onto the roof, but everybody else is?
You just gotta go a different way. It's got a real weird wall to it.
Okay, so
There you go.
he was
You
here.
found the crumbled part.
10, 20, 30, and then I can swap. This is obnoxious. Fix these damn walls. That's the best I can do, and then I guess I can dash.
Oh, is that your movement to do that?
It takes 15 movement to do it.
The castle.
Oh wait, so I still have 15 more movement. So 10,
You can still damage, but you know, it's up to you.
and then
Is that a
I-
ranged attack?
We're just trying to
I-
put fucking
I
bodies
really
between
don't.
the shithead and
I don't.
the lady in charge. Because Mary's
got a
now
dagger to
alive,
throw?
so... Mary, please just stay the fuck over there, yeah? Thank
Wait,
you.
let's see. Let's see.
Throw a weapon at him.
Oh, I have a hand axe.
Toss a hand axe.
Does it use my strength mod?
Yes.
Probably.
Alright. Fucking short. I only have 2. They're both going away now. Why am I better at throwing axes?
Maybe you gotta pick up a new profession. That's
Oh
right.
my god. Alright, Cambria in her frustration, this guy just not standing still. Fucking throws axes that she was apparently holding. That's actually pretty good damage. That's everything I'm doing.
God damn. So much for 20 minutes.
Alright. Rodden. The party scrambles
Oh.
over rooftops and holes to catch up to you. Nazrin's bearing the skull closer and closer to the entrance, and an old man levies a sword at you.
Hell yeah. Take that. Take that 18 points, brother.
That's nasty.
Oh no.
It's okay. I got him.
Ryder looks through Remby and says, "Tell me, will you let this old man die? Will you turn
I'll live.
away?
I'm built different.
Will you walk?
Oh, he'll fucking live.
Will you remember his name after the flesh is unrecognizable?"
That's really done. Get to safety, Sugar Bee. I'll handle this guy.
I'm about to grab her hand and haul you with me.
Rem- Remby holds up his dukes like, why?
Really pick him up at the scruff. Yeah.
Come at me, you
My longsword's
fucking
like
youngin'.
swaying as I'm holding it because it's too heavy for
You
me.
lily livered
Oh.
dust
What is-
dust you.
What do you add, Jack? You add 11, right?
Yes.
Everything will hit me
Shit.
unless you critically fail.
Okay, that's 2 hits then.
My AC is 11. I'm an old man. Hey. Let's see if I'm dead. Show me the damage. Hey.
I can't even look at
Wait,
the
do you
screen.
roll all
I
attacks
can't
at
even do it.
advantage?
Well, he's poisoned right now, so these are at disadvantage. But like I said, it doesn't matter.
That's 16.
total or just for the
It-
first attack.
No, that's the total, but then I have another thing I can do. How you looking after 16?
That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
That wasn't too bad. I'm above half. I'm above half. See, I told you I'm built different. I can take it. I can take him.
Just immediately gets his throat slit.
Snaps his neck.
All right, and then I'm going to use one of my bonus action abilities.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Yeah, don't need to. Don't need to.
You know the grandma from Mulan who like covers her eyes and across the. She's like, Grandma, no! It's all I picture is just constant this guy. Can't.
Saving throw. I'm screwed.
That's Nazrin, Remby, and Ghost Guy number 1.
Oh, there are no ghosts here.
Oh, okay.
I told you I'm built different.
Okay, so wait, sorry, I could be right here then.
Yeah, and
Got it.
roll me the 2d6 because it's 7 just the average.
You gotta have me
Dex
take
saving
more
throw,
saves.
Nazrin.
This is great.
Naz, I need a dex saving throw. I'm gonna say
Dodge.
and I don't. That's for attacks against your AC. I am gonna say because you are hoisting a skull above your head that this is gonna
I
be a
never said it.
disadvantage. Huh?
Yo, why are you always
Yeah,
against
he is
us,
pretty
huh?
huge.
I'm actually.
She's a
Why
monster.
do you treat us like we're the enemy?
Oh, we're blessed. I forgot.
Just go, please.
What?
We are.
So what am I rolling? What am I trying to save?
Staying in this chair for 7 hours.
You need to do a
Dexterity
saving throw.
saving throw. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Because I'm
Take 2
blessed.
damage. You don't need
Ah.
the rest. Don't matter.
Yeah.
You pass.
All right.
That's my turn, as you will take 2 damage.
Oh. You get back here, you.
40.
You coward, you're running away from me, obviously. He's afraid. Look at him.
Wait, you could go across that thing the whole. I thought it was a big open pit. It's broken.
It is a rooftop, and you are poisoned again, Rod. And it is Mary's turn, who is breathing, despite all
Just
efforts.
stay there. Just,
Please, for the
we'll
love of
handle
God.
it. Just stay down.
Or take
Feign
it from
death.
range, dog.
Feign
Do
death.
it from range. Send some fucking
All right.
bolts, please, for the love of God. I got more, but I don't have enough. I don't think.
It is your turn, Mike. I know this has been a lot.
Sounds so defeated.
Just lay down. Take a nap. Take a short rest right now.
Why you sound so defeated, Eric?
I think Jack should just lay down and take. Rahadin should just lay down and take a permanent nap.
With a running long jump and a dash action,
Oh,
I
he's
can
coming
clear
over
this
you.
pit.
He's clearing the gap.
What are you
That's
doing?
Crazy.
God.
Nazrin, you see your husband,
He's gonna die again. He doesn't want to help.
who is
He
a
just falls into the hole.
wisp
He's a
of
good
himself,
man, Savannah.
He's a
leaping
stupid man,
over
he's
to
gonna
his
die.
wife's side, increasing your AC by 2 each.
What about
That's
my
awesome.
AC? That. You know what? Subtract 2 from mine. You can have it. Doesn't
Just,
matter anyway.
just fucking shoot him, dog. Just fucking shoot him, please.
You're
Don't.
right,
Why?
shoots him.
Why do you have to get so close?
What do you want me to shoot him with? I don't have a ranged attack.
I thought you had that fucking arrow thing.
I'm out of wild shapes.
Oh. My bad.
All right.
Here,
Nazrin,
take my bow.
get in there. Get in there. I'll stop him.
Anything else,
Take-
Mary?
Yeah, I can bonus action have Argo go attack Rahadin.
Unrelenting.
we are inevitable.
You wish we
That
didn't
wasn't
put
supposed to be
19
2GM.
though, Jack.
Yeah, that hits.
4
You
damage.
take 4 cold damage.
No. Oh, you have the
Nazrin.
poison conditioned again.
Go,
Rahadin is
go.
in front of you. The skull is above you. Your husband and your grandfather and Leo Delisney are behind you.
And Leo Delisney too. That's the real cherry on top.
I have never wanted to hit somebody more in my life, and to know that the best option right now is not, and is to just keep fucking running.
Rahadin looks to you and says, "Know that if you passed by me, I will kill your husband and grandfather before following you."
I already told you, I'm built different. You're not gonna get me. Him, I don't know so much. He looks. Oh my God, you're
If
bad.
they mean so little to you, so be it. I would respect you more for it.
Don't listen
I
to
really
him.
want to hit him. I really want to hit him. I want to hit him so bad.
Just run.
Shauna's losing control on her patience.
Ryan,
Do you
You're right there.
come to Rahadin's demands of halting to save your grandfather
No.
and husband, or do you push forward to save the valley?
just fucking go.
You
Go!
can hear the cries of everyone behind you. Reverend, go, Sugar Pea! Mary, go! Cauldron, go!
I go. I use a key point to disengage.
Oh, thank God.
My heart wants to punch him and push him back and then gain that 5 feet that way.
Never listen to your heart, the brain. That's where the brain
Nazrin, you make
I
it
listen
into
to
the
your-
keep. I'm gonna move you to... Well, it doesn't fucking matter. You're on the first floor. We're just gonna put you right here. I don't
We go
feel
55
like going to a
movement speed.
separate map here.
55 movement
You
speed.
make it into the first floor. So, 5, 10, 15, 20,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You make it to the first floor and starting onto the staircase leading to the second floor. You move, you disengage at the key point. I imagine you take the dodge action, and you all see the skull of Argynvost disappear into the tower. Cauldron,
Ugh.
your turn.
Alright. Curiosity. Can I close a door for a bonus action?
Yes.
Marvelous. I'm gonna fucking sprint my ass.
Or you can't
'cause
make
you
it
need-
there. You,
Huh?
You can't make
I'm
it there with
I'm
the
a-
dash.
I'ma fucking make it as close as possible.
You can get to here. I counted it out for you.
Oh, 1 second.
That's as far as you get.
Where's right here?
Right above the
That's with a
jack.
dash
Right above
action
jack.
too,
With
so
a
you'd have
dash.
only a bonus action left.
Alright, cool. Regardless, you get in the fucking... I'm gonna need you... Actually, no, I'm not gonna go right there. But I will
we're-
go
won't really
right
matter.
here. And
No,
check. I'm
you're
gonna-
blocking me.
Okay, I won't go right there. I'll go right here.
I'm going to kill him. Mate.
And as a... Can I throw Mary as a bonus action? Question mark, exclamation point.
I will let you throw Mary a potion as a bonus action.
It cut out for a second. I thought you were saying, "Can I throw Mary as a bonus action?" I was like, "Is he gonna throw
Jack,
back?"
please make me a wisdom saving throw again.
I mean, you can. I don't think it's a bonus action, but you can
You
throw
can
Mary.
certainly try.
I'll allow it if you throw him in the pit.
Jack, please please make a wisdom saving throw. I'm back in this shit. I might be far.
I pass.
You do
Still take half.
pass, but you will still take 5 points of damage. Go fuck yourself.
Good, Eric. It's what I've been thinking this whole summer. Well, you made a promise
Oh
to
my God.
Nazrin that should she pass you, you would kill her family. Who is Rahadin, but someone who keeps his word.
Yeah, well, if Rahadin dies here tonight, we don't have a fucking problem, do
We
we?
gotta turn Rahadin into Rahadon.
Rahadun. Rahadun.
Fraud done.
Rahad instead.
Rahad dead.
Is
Alright.
that all you're doing, my boy?
That is my bonus action. That is my action. Yes, that is everything I can
Wonderful.
currently do.
Don't
Also,
we have?
Mike, you got that fucking potion? Yeah. You caught that shit?
Got a potion.
Marvelous, exquisite.
I'm going to swing my cane sword at missing as an action, as a bonus
you're blessed.
action.
You're blessed.
Bruh,
You're blessed. You're
You're
blessed. You're fucking blessed, but that you don't need that much to hit him.
16 doesn't hit him.
Remember,
What is it?
we
17
have.
or 18?
I don't know. Either way, it doesn't hit him. But I'm going to, as a bonus action, stick my hand out, clicking the immovable rod right against him. You shall not pass. That'll be my turn.
You have an immovable rod placed directly against your chest.
Okay.
Walk around it.
Yes, I
Oh,
can.
yes, yes, But you gotta walk around.
I can also duck
You're
under
not
it.
going through.
You
You're
can't go
going-
through me this time.
I can also duck under it, probably.
No, it's long enough to where you can't. Because also, if anything, you'd have to jump over him because he's so fucking short. So
Yeah, Texas, is that what you decided to like this?
yeah, that's what I decided the length is because he's a short motherfucker, and I would know. So
Marty, it's your turn.
It is.
It's probably more efficient to just dash. So I'm gonna do that. And now I'm here. And guess who else is here?
Now you have to go through me and my immovable rod.
Guess who's back?
Jump his ass!
Back again.
Get him!
Jump his ass!
Kill this guy. He stinks.
Kill this guy.
Oh, one moment. Jack, would you please make me another wisdom saving throw, please? When, assuming that Cambry's done.
Oh boy, here I go.
Yes, I am.
Alright, would you please take 8 points of damage for me?
Certainly will.
Now remember, it's radiant.
Yep. I don't
He's
know
not
if that has
undead.
any effect of him.
Rahadin,
It doesn't matter, I
Rahadin's
don't
alive,
care.
everybody.
That's
Rahadin
fine.
Well, why is he so fucking old while I'm still fucking the same age I was before?
Well,
He just has white hair. That's different.
He wasn't that old when he fucking betrayed us, so...
That's okay. It's your turn, Jack. Kill us.
you heard him, Jack.
No. You're looking the wrong way. I'm right here. Chuckle nuts. Come on.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm right
Sure.
here. You can't miss unless you roll a 1.
I am going to attack you twice.
Oh, God. Oh,
But the
you're
immovable
fucking...
rod, it's disadvantage. It's
Yeah, it is.
because of the poison, so it's not a 20. Woohoo! They still hit though. Let's see, is it more than 20 damage? Fingers crossed.
You want to die, Tyler?
No. Fingers crossed. It's not. Oh, I'm going there.
It's fine, you'll be back up in a moment.
How many
My
spell
sword
slots do you have
clatters.
left, Cauldron?
My sword clatters to the
enough.
ground, shifting back into a
I
cane.
have enough. I have a few level 1 slots left, and I have 1 level 2 slot left. Although
What do
I'm
you
not
do?
100% on that one.
Yeah, he didn't use any. Well, I used all of them.
I haven't used any of my level 1, like barely any of my level 1s. I've used 1 out of 4, so.
Well, how much movement do you
Rembi
have?
Is punched to the ground. Nazrin, behind you hear the cry of a senile old man with
How'd you
confusion
get
in his
there?
mind and love in his heart, clatter to the ground, his cane sword clattering alongside him.
All right, I need everyone within 10 feet of me to make a dexterity save.
Hey, how much movement do you have?
40.
Why are you making? Why am I making a dex save?
He rushes forward in a flurry of blows.
Did he not just do that? Oh,
Okay,
he's
but
a monk.
blessed.
That means he can spin a fucking keyboard. That bitch!
He's also doing that like scream thing.
Oh,
This is
no,
all. This is
fucking
physical, but everyone within
screaming
10
is gonna make
feet
this
of me.
take so much longer.
11 damage. That's my turn.
Okay.
Not you, Mary. He didn't. It was everyone else.
Yep.
He didn't get close to you.
Oh, alright.
What was the DC
I make it
on this?
marvelous. Marvelous, it's still up.
What was the DC on the save?
Azrin, as Rahadin lays your
6
grandfather
versus, yeah.
down, you hear him call up to you and say, "If you agree to leave with me now, your husband may walk away instead of being tossed into the mists."
It'll be fine!
My heart wants so bad.
34, 36, 40. Dude, I just did 52 damage to you.
God damn.
That's crazy. Leo monstrously lays claws attack into you. I don't know if I have to double check to see if there's any resistances, but just base right now with necrotic and everything else, that is just 52 damage because of the critical hit that he landed.
Well, that is enough to do the thing.
Two
Fitting.
rending claw attacks across the form of Rodin do cause him to stumble and take a knee. His cloak drops, unburdening him, and his double open hands grip the scimitars that were beneath his cloak that he draws and stands back up.
And I need everyone to please give me a wisdom saving throw. And I'm just going to post the ability right here so we can read it together.
Not listening to that. La 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 la.
No one answered my question. Do I take half damage from the previous dex save if I made it?
Yeah, if you, yeah,
Okay.
it's half. Alright,
Okay,
I
and
failed.
then I take. Okay, so I take 16 damage and I'm stunned. Lovely.
What did you roll?
12.
Oh, that is exactly enough.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm just gonna
the screams
say that
of
hits all
death
them.
emanate viciously. Damage is assaulted upon the minds of most. Immobilized are some. And the fight against Rahadin continues as he is forced to unsheath his weapons, ceasing to fight with just his bare hands. You hear the scream from within the tower. The screams, Nazrin. And then it is Mary's turn. Mary, are you up?
No, I had 1 health when he psychic screamed.
That's what I thought. Once again, Mary goes down. Make me a death save, and you inhale deeply. Nazrin, it is your turn. The bond is not broken yet.
Dude.
How much do you love your husband?
Shut the
But
fuck
you're
up!
at the finish
Jack!
line. Up
Oh,
the stairs,
God.
lift the
Literally
skull.
everything
son.
in me right now is just like, go save them!
Well, the healer's down here. You're fine. Just go do the thing.
I'm gonna go do the thing.
I think with waning strength after especially hearing that, just she keeps hauling. I think there's no
You
other
make it up
choice.
the second floor staircase with your base movement and are cresting the 3rd floor. You're on the 1st, you make it to the 2nd, so yeah. Next turn you'll be on the 3rd, and the turn after that you reach the peak. You have 2 more rounds, Nazrin, before you reach the top of this tower.
I wish I could see the inside of this tower.
2 more rounds. She's got 55 movement.
I have 55 movement.
I'm looking at the
2 more
interior
Floors
map,
are
but I
like
don't
10
feel like
feet.
dragging her to her.
She has 55 movement.
Cauldron, everyone's dying. What are you doing about it?
Healing us.
I wonder. Oh my God! Wait, can I? That might not.
You can always surrender.
I'll do that.
I want so bad to try and call upon Godfrey and see if he can fucking get here.
Okay.
I don't know if that would work though because he already. It wouldn't.
It's an action. You can back up to your turn if you want.
No, don't do that. Just keep it going. Now we're just taking too much time.
I mean, you can try. I'm only saying you took your movement. You don't have a bonus action to use. You can take your action and do it if you want.
Ooh. And now it comes between head and heart, where like the tactful thing to do would be to do that. But Nazrin knows that they finally are like together and not having to break an oath. And I'm about to be there. I think in this moment of adrenaline, she truly is thinking, but just get to the top. Like, just. Your legs don't hurt, your arms don't hurt, you're numb. Run. Just run.
You don't want to use the action on the ring?
No, just run.
Okay, just straight up for the record, it wouldn't affect your ability to run. I'm trying to tell you that you're thinking of the ring. You can move fully. You have no bonus action used. You can still use your action on that ring if you want to. Just letting you know. It wouldn't impede your forward progress.
Hopefully, because things are fulfilled, this would not make him anymore. Death to us, and just scream it as loud as I can. I beg of you to not make this.
There's a pause as that scream emanates. And a form does apparate in front of the tower.
Oh, it was still her. My bad.
A familiar form. And not just one, but two.
Oh, we've got the we're set, baby. We're
back. We're okay. And Nazrin just keeps running. Can't look back to see if it even worked.
Vladimir and Godfrey stand before you all.
Oh, thank God.
May death do them part. One second.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what, Shauna? Fuck yeah. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
It won't let me put him in the turn order. Come on now.
Guess they get to go next.
Cauldron.
Everybody already
Here.
takes 14 points of health back to their bodies.
You already did your heal?
Yeah.
Mary, you're not allowed to die, ever. Neither
So
are you,
take
Rembi.
that 14.
I
Rembi,
told
get
you
back.
I built it.
Anything else?
I don't think there is anything else I can do. No, that's it. And that's, I think. Yeah, that's it. I'm keeping everybody the fuck alive. That's the best I can do.
Vladimir turns and sprints into the tower, dashing to reach you at the precipice. Perhaps a unlikely sight to see Nazrin, and says to you, I will carry it, please. I need to carry it. My husband and I fulfill our oath. Go to yours.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's it.
Jumps
She
out
really
the
just...
jumps out the fucking second store just to fucking mollywop a motherfucker.
Yeah, she just, with a half sigh of relief and more to just gain her breath back for a hot second, shoves it into his chest and says, thank you, and sprints back down the stairs.
Come on, jump out the window.
Would that work? Is there a window I can jump out of?
Because I'll do
Select
it.
your turn.
Vladimir
Okay.
prepares to take the skull from you, and Sir Godfrey, Oathbreaker,
That's fine.
devoted husband, sprints after. We will carry it. We are the guardians. We are the light against the darkness,
this
night and
is-
all nights to come.
This is the scripted
Go.
win.
She literally will, as she's running, have him saying this to her as she's getting closer, will throw her arms around him in a hug, and in the momentum, spin, let go, and keep running out the door. Just.
Will death do you part, Nazareth?
Can I be outside yet?
No, you gotta get to your turn to get down there. It is Remy's turn. He was hovering over that till it was his turn. Ray of Frost!
For 19 because of the bless. Does a 19
I
hit?
think does it rotten.
It does.
Wonderful. Your movement's reduced by 10, take 7 cold damage. I'm gonna get up using the immovable rod and just back up slightly to help lock the door.
You are no longer poisoned, Jack. You are reduced by 10, it looks like.
That is incorrect.
No,
Somebody
Leo
fucking
didn't-
poisoned him on the last fucking turn.
No, last turn Leo went for claw attacks. He did not go for sickening ray.
No, I'm not talking about him. Somebody else did. Us. Where the fuck was it? Maybe I might be remembering. Of course.
So far, only the sickening ray of Leo can poison,
Oh, never mind. I take it back. Maybe it was you then. I thought it was somebody else. I take back.
Jack, you are surrounded. Where are you?
Oh, how exciting. There's victims on all sides.
Not yet, bitch.
All right, everyone within that's around me, wisdom saving throw.
What are we beating again?
Wait, I thought I
16?
went before him.
Did I skip you?
Yes. No.
No,
Well,
but you
when you
said
added the
we
new
have the
people, it
same.
reset the order.
We have the same initiative, and you said that I went first.
Oh, so it reset it. Alright. Sure.
Yeah. Kill him.
Because I added people. Alright, so. Sure.
I'm hitting him, and then I'm probably ending my turn.
I'm hitting him, and that's it.
It's a 19 hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, 25 damage.
Now wisdom saves, everybody.
I rolled an 11.
Jack, how you feeling, bud?
That doesn't pass, I'm sure. Oh wait, no, none of that happens. I was fucking stunned. Never mind.
Okay.
How are you
Mine.
stunned?
From the last
Oh.
thing.
It's like-
Uh,
Shift.
All right. Mayri, Cambry, Cauldron, and Leo. Whiz saves.
Did it.
Fail.
14.
Fail.
17.
Oh, wait, hold up. 38. Oh, 88. Would you please make a wisdom saving throw for me, Jack? Thank you. You will now take 19 points of damage.
Ow. You really can't stop rolling well on this. It's impressive.
It's my, as you one could say that Roll20 adores me, right? I'm sorry, but they love me, and it wins more times than not.
20 adores me, they love me.
Great.
That was your bonus action?
Mine?
Yeah, that was
not
nope, that was me. So
Oh.
now we're gonna be doing some attacks against you, my friend.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, you.
Alright, that's fine.
What's your AC?
My AC is 18, so that fucking hits.
Yeah, that's 2 hits.
Yep. Alright, and I need to do save. We're good. Still up.
Oh, Yes, the Spirit Guardians. Good of you to keep track.
Well, we'll see. It depends how much, I guess. Oh, I have to do each one.
No, I've already done my Constitution saving throws for those hits.
Well,
so
yeah, but it depends how much damage I do.
no,
It is.
is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Since when?
The
Never
entire
done that.
time.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong, but
No, I know that. That's actually how it works. But either way, you're right in that you pass both times. You do
Oh.
take 18 damage.
Did you take 18?
Yes.
All right.
That's my turn.
Mary, somehow you're still here.
Crazy. I don't know how.
I'm fucking doing my level best, bud. That's how. Though I'm gonna need you to not do that.
Don't have another option. Sorry.
I know, just like, I don't know, block. Don't forget your, yep.
Does an 18 hit Jack?
Hits exactly, but I am going to parry that.
Rude. So I guess it doesn't hit.
And then because of that, I also get a riposte, which is how the parry function works on this character. So I'm going to attack you now. That's going to hit.
Rude. Are you sure? My AC is pretty high.
Yeah, what's your AC?
Not 20.
How's 10 feel? Either way.
Bad.
Next turn. It's our boy
Well,
Leo.
It could be Mary's turn still. He attacked once. Did you have any more on your turn now that Rodden's gone on your turn?
Bonus action. Argo bites him.
No, he doesn't. Yes, he does.
Get wrecked.
Eat shit and puke.
8 damage.
How you back down to so much
Or
health?
go. Or grapple. Leo
Oh.
wants to hold you still. Bite. Bite misses. But you are held. No damage taken. Nazrin,
Do I get out of there?
you can dash.
Oh dear
And-
God.
It took you a movement for each floor, basically, and you're cresting the 3rd floor. So 2 movements would get you to the door again.
She was on the 2nd floor before, wouldn't you?
I was on the 2nd floor.
Alright, I'm sorry. 2. Down 2, down 1. You can get outside.
Thank you. With my 110 movement, how far do you think I could actually get outside?
It doesn't. Well, do you have the ability to reach at all? Do you have a reach weapon?
Yes, I have my staff.
You can get to Rahadin. I think that's fair. Because I'm not tracking the interior quite precisely. And you are
Thank
so
you.
fast. Nazrin
She comes
appears by
out-
her husband.
She comes out with the most insane asinine raid ever seen in your life. Just eyes, reptilian slits glaring, and this gold that you see that used to be wonderful tint of is now molten. And she is screaming. And with her staff for reach, she's going to 1-2, and I can't get that extra unarmed strike close to him, but that's fine. The 27 hits, I assume. For 8.
Yeah, the 27 does hit.
But you
Great,
can
and
still use
then-
the 1d4, by the way.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
blessed.
Right, that's
what's his
right.
AC? Would an 18
It's
hit?
18, so she has to max out.
14, that'd be a 16 for that 14.
I tried.
It's okay. And then what I would like to do. One second. Hit you with a melee. With that melee attack that I had did, I'm gonna use one of the key points to use it as the stunning strike against Rahadin.
Oh, and Argo is going to use his reaction to infuse that strike with an extra d6 of cold damage.
Nice.
So an additional 5 cold on Nazrin's attack.
Where can I add the blessed attribute in my thing?
Alright, I'm going to use an Indomitable. What is the DC for yours?
It's 15.
Well, I think that means I have to use my legendary resistance. That
Oh,
sucks.
eat shit.
He's low.
This
He's
right
so
I hate you,
low.
I hate you, I hate you.
punches against Rod, and there's a moment where he might have been stunned as you strike the known key points, the chi points in the body. He shakes it off. Anything else, Naz?
I could definitely do more, but I do need things for the round, so I'm gonna
Then it is
stop
your
there.
cleric's turn.
Alright. Nope, that's not gonna hit. Never mind.
It would be a disadvantage. You have to back up one.
Vladimir and Godfrey carried up one more flight of stairs. Next round, they will reach the top. Remby,
Mind Sliver.
Remby, you're my hero.
we'll just keep rolling. Cambry, let's
Zero
let's see those-
damage. See you
Let's
later.
see those hits.
Next
unless-
turn.
yeah.
Mollywop.
Wait, do I have anything from the previous wisdom save I failed?
No.
Previous Wisdom save you
No.
failed. No.
It would just be damage, if anything.
Okay, I
Just
thought-
just go. Yeah, then go.
Yeah, yeah.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That's me.
Rahadin is surrounded. Rahadin is
And we're
still dead.
running his fucking pockets.
Yeah. Alright,
Just jumping his ass.
DC 17 wisdom save, everybody.
Oh, like fuck.
I fail.
I pass.
Somebody's going back down again.
I bet.
And it's not.
This fight has been such a nothing burger for Mary, unfortunately.
No.
It's always right before you get to go to, which is the worst part.
I'm trying, man.
This
I'm
must
fucking
be-
trying.
What are we
dog.
Mary
fucking
is
doing
dying.
here? It's 12:30 in the morning.
Mike,
Alright,
this
this
must
is-
be the most times you've ever gone down in
I
one session
can't
of
take
D&D.
it anymore. Just
This
die
is all
already.
Against Caldron. What's your AC? Nope.
Just fucking
18.
go
So that's
So I
2
think
hits.
Damn, you had that much, dog? You had
I had
11, yeah.
I had 11. We
Yeah.
yeah, that's not a.
How much was that wisdom damage?
He adds what my AC is. Hey,
13. Or half on a save check.
just beautiful.
Just
Alright, show me what
fucking
you got,
die already.
Buttercup. Not a lot.
Not a
Not
lot.
enough. Not enough.
Go to sleep
That's
so
my
I
third.
can go to sleep.
That's save, Mary.
Enough,
Do you have
motherfucker.
any more healing left, Cauldron, is what I want to know.
I do.
Yes, we do.
Both of those pass.
Hey, Mary. Leo. This is D&D.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second.
Already grappled. Bite
1
hits.
second. Jack, please make me a wisdom saving throw. Or, yeah, a wisdom saving throw.
Did it as you were typing.
Oh, marvelous. That passes, I assume?
Half. Yep.
It does.
Okay.
I took half.
So you will take 4.
Nazrin's turn.
Just fucking kill him.
We're trying.
We're trying, damn it.
Make him go to sleep so I can go to sleep.
Don't forget your. Oh no, never mind.
Oh,
Well,
God, I'm
Bless is
sorry.
up the whole time from him. Doesn't matter anyways. Damage.
to get
Woohoo.
5.
A whole 6. Boy, man. I am.
Gonna reaction attack you, Nazarin. That is, what's your AC?
20.
Way higher than that.
Whiff. That's a whiff.
It's a whiff. I am going to. Second. I am going to Evil Eye. Oh, it's an action. Fuck, I already used my actions. I can
Pass.
rescind that. Don't pay attention to that then.
Yeah, just pass. It's fine.
I'm gonna use another key point and try to stunning strike him.
Just stunning
See?
strike? You're gonna stunning
I
strike
passed.
now?
With one of those.
He does
Oh
pass.
my
You
god.
missed the
think-
chakra point.
Fucking
Cauldron's
stunning
turn.
Oh my lord.
Running out of key points.
What healing do you have left, Cauldron?
I
Use the
have
crossbow
so
at
much.
point blank range. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work.
We have the beads. We have a scroll. We got get a
I
few
can't
things.
You
use
have a weapon.
I know I have a weapon. I just don't want to fucking use it. Fine, we'll use it.
Would have missed anyway.
No, I still have my fucking blessed.
Would have missed it.
The fuck?
Vladimir
Misses.
and Godfrey
Make it to the top.
make it to the top of the tower.
Ugh.
Please
With
tell me they just, like,
supernatural undead strength and agility, a bond that transcends eons, centuries, and curses many. They appear to the call, till death do them part, which it has not. And with the empowered vigor of Argynvost over this keep, join once again. The skull of Argynvost, just as daybreak is nearly upon us some half hour prior to the sun's light, is placed at the top of the tower. Unseen to all of you at the base, but gloriously witnessed by your undead companions. The skull glows, silver and gold. Slowly at first, and then erupts into a blaze of glory that engulfs not just the tower, but shoots upwards. The beacon becoming a conduit, the tower that is becoming a conduit of holy light that rips forward into the night sky. And as it rises, as it pierces the heavens, as the twilight clouds are ripped back like a curtain drawn at the first sign of day, far away, the storm over Ravenloft, as the sunlight pierces the sky and rips towards it, is dissipated. The light against the dark. In a silhouette rising and spiraling of a massive, silver, shining dragon launches up and breaks against the remaining clouds, turning this morning of Barovia into a morning of true and proper sunlight over the valley.
And he kills Jack.
Vladimir and Godfrey, hand in hand, close their eyes and dissipate in the sunlight.
God damn it. I could use your
Rogue,
help.
Rogue One moment right there.
You know, till death do us part means you'd leave after you die. They were still together.
No, but that's the cool thing. They got back together after they died.
Oh, I see, I see. Definitely wouldn't do that with my ex-wife.
Rahadin is not a vampire. Leo Delisnia
Of course he's not.
I'd just have the dragon kill him or something. I don't know.
is. Leo begins to smolder and burn, and Rahadin, well,
Sorry, Leo.
just look.
I gotta
Who
save my
knows?
unk.
Go inside, Leo. It'll be fine.
But it's Remby's turn.
You know what they say. Mind sliver. Whoops, not twice. Didn't matter. Same thing. Int save, Jack, please. Fail.
Followed by Camper's
perish.
turn.
I'm gonna
Phil.
shout to Leo to get to safety. And we can take it from here. And then I'm gonna hit him.
Do you make that, Jack?
No, that's a fail.
You get one bane for future for the next save.
Oh,
Just fucking die! How much health do you have?
Too much for it to be done quickly an
He's
hour
got
ago.
legendary resistances. He's got too much.
I can't take it anymore.
Rahadin,
Oh?
the sun is up. Part of your mission has failed. You will have to answer to Strahd.
Haha,
There
you're
is
Not if
one
you're dead, you're not.
avenue- There is
Guys,
still
guys, hold
one
on, hold on.
avenue of your mission that can be succeeded to redeem yourself.
And that's
Nah.
die.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh.
Can't be a failure if you die.
So, first of all, because you missed, I'm going to roll an attack on you.
Before you do that, could you please make your wisdom saving throw, please? Thank you. I
Wait,
appreciate
who?
it.
On who?
You.
Okay.
He's parrying you.
Please take 5 points of damage.
Okay. You take 9. I have to take
Oh, right.
a lot
I
more than
just-
9.
I don't even know why I rolled damage on that one. I was gonna hit you for 12. Okay.
That's
18
Can you
hits
parry
me.
a crit success?
Nope, the
Uh,
other one, the other one.
Oh, okay.
I take 9.
Yep.
Okay.
Stepping onto Cauldron, you get an attack of opportunity here, but I'm going to step onto the body
Wonderful.
Don't
over here,
don't I
and
also?
I'm going to. Oh yeah, I guess you would.
Please make me a saving throw.
Hitting him with a spell because of Warcaster.
Hold on, I'm just taking tallying up all the damage I'm taking,
Just die!
and then I'm gonna do some attacks against Nazarene.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that
Jesus.
damage?
No, that's his attack rolls. He just rolls them all at the same time. So you're gonna take 2.
2 hits.
And he's going to use Thorn this time. So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, does Leo not get an opportunity attack since he hasn't moved yet?
I think
Back in
Leo's.
the sun.
Leo
I
did.
think Leo just evaporated.
Leo's
Oh.
in direct sunlight. He does not have reactions right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Fucking.
Write that down.
Okay, and you are bleeding. You're going to take 1d6 damage per turn.
Okay, so wait a second. How much should I take from those two?
17.
17?
Yes.
Okay, and 1d what? 6?
You're going to be taking. You are now under the bleeding effect. So, hold on. At the start of each of your turn, you make a saving throw, and if you fail, you take another d6.
Okay.
Rahadin looks you in the eyes, Nazarene, and says, "You've put up a much stronger fight than I expected." As he stands on the near corpse of your husband and says, "This is your one opportunity. I am to deliver to you to Strahd. If you agree, I will save the life." Kind of
Jack-
nudges Mayri with his corpse, with his foot. "I will save him and offer mercy to these people in front of us now." Otherwise, I will continue to slaughter them one by one and bring you with this one's corpse.
How's Rahadin looking?
Rahadin is looking better than you'd expect. It looks like when
We've
We've hit you for like 300 damage.
It's almost 1 in the morning. How is this not done?
it looks like entering the second phase may have had a second health pool.
Yeah. 'cause
Second
you used
phase?
That, yeah.
Remember an hour ago when you said
Second
it's almost
phase
done?
after midnight.
Yeah.
Guys, there's only going to be 20 minutes left.
I genuinely
20
can't.
minutes
I
late,
genuinely
I-
can't.
You know, that's what they said
I've been
last
sitting
time.
in this
and it's
fucking
been an
chair.
hour and a
Yeah,
half.
an
Eric
hour
said
ago.
30 more
Like-
minutes at 11 p.m. That was almost 2 hours
I didn't
ago.
mean to lie. You guys weren't supposed to do this well. It's your fault.
We're
First
supposed
of
to
all.
do this well. We-
We're not supposed to win a fight.
I'm supposed to be streaming 45 minutes ago. I do it every night at midnight.
I need to sleep.
Oh my god.
I've been up
Sorry.
for almost 23
Can-
hours.
Guys,
I-
Hold on.
jokes aside, unintentional length of time, this has been excellent. Well done with the scripted W. We are nearly done.
Yeah, all Nazrin has to do is abandon all of her morals and values and submit to Strahd. And then we can be done.
Or just
Or
kill
And then we
just
can be
kill this
done.
motherfucker
And
'cause we're almost
so,
done.
unfortunately for you guys, that's not the way of the game for her. And that's
No, we know.
regardless of how he's looking and all of us are here, she would rather die than get handed over. She does not trust him.
Oh, that
Leo
didn't kill him. Hit
retreats
him.
into
And-
the cavern
and
of
she's-
the heat,
and
hissing and burning, and it is Nazrin's turn in defiance against this offer.
And she would say to him, "Till death do us part." And I will, now that he's right in front of me, I'm gonna hit him. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, don't forget
And I'm
that.
gonna.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry, we're working on it.
Big four, come on.
Yeah.
4.
That's
Big 4. I am. One of those is gonna push him back 5 feet. So Rahadin, piss off, back off my husband, and then I'm gonna step over him in protection. And I am going to keep. I am going to. Where is it? I'm gonna spend one of those key points.
I'm going to parry
Again.
your second attack. You should roll bless on it anyway. But this is going to be an attack on you. That's another 9 damage.
Nothing really.
Does parry only raise your AC for the attack, or is it for the turn?
The attack, not the turn. I get to only select one.
Alright, Nazrin, one of your attacks gets an additional d6 of cold damage, because Argo has a reaction again.
Dave, 16 damage, and then 13 plus a 3, so it's a 16 doesn't. It does not. Can I do anything else?
Oh my lord.
I can't.
Anakin, action, bonus action, movement, all done. Caldon's turn.
Yep. And how much was that?
Alright.
My
Oh.
damage I take?
16.
9 damage? Oh, shit.
Did you already take your damage for this, by the way?
I believe I did. I believe at the start of my turn I did.
I just want to make sure I'm keeping
Yep.
things in check. All right.
Thank you.
In that case, nope, normal or. I'm gonna hit you with the crossbow. I'm gonna burn my last remaining charge on that. And hopefully this will help help you out a bit. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But you're gonna get fucking some health back again, Mike. So I'm trying.
Wow.
You're gonna get
Doing
some
the
fucking health
same
back,
turn.
brother.
We've been doing the same turn over and over.
I'm fucking trying, man.
No, I just love it. It's
Caldron,
the same
Texas,
fucking
you
turns,
Roll the
are-
damage.
turns in a
Roll
row.
the
You are
damage.
doing impeccably as a cleric this
I
time.
don't I don't
Mhm.
even mean
You're gonna
you.
take
I mean
6.
literally every single one of us has been doing the same turn over and over.
You're gonna take 6 damage there.
Consistency is key.
Your pain.
And then what is I forget what the fucking rule is for this.
A D8 plus your
Um,
proficiency bonus of healing.
1d8
Remedy, it's your
plus.
turn.
Alright.
Pass the save and or take 5 psychic damage. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, right there.
It's not that complicated.
Oh, we couldn't have gotten a better result.
God. Where is Mary these days? Here
I think he
is.
got deleted or something. No, they're always on top. Okay. Right.
And then
Oh!
what is it? So
I didn't.
Wait a minute.
efficiency.
I'm shuffling y'all around. There we go.
Hey,
Mary
Mike,
scrambles up.
you're gonna get fucking
18
14
hit.
health back.
It's 18 hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
We're good. Do your turn.
Right.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
I'm just,
Wow. That is so much damage.
Spirit Guardians is the best spell
Yes!
ever. You
Too
can never
much
change my mind.
damage.
You can never change my mind. It's the best spell ever.
Fucking Tiamat would have been dead by now.
All right,
Shauna-
to start.
Wait, Shauna wants to make an opportunity attack when she pushed you. She can do that. Go ahead, Shauna.
I
will be-
don't think. No, it does. That doesn't work for
That's-
involuntary
yeah,
movement.
That doesn't work.
Shauna, you take 5 damage.
Wait, hold on. You're
I'm
hitting,
down.
You're hitting Shauna with an attack.
you're down? How are you
Hold
down?
on, hold on, hold on. You're hitting Nazrin with an attack.
Yes.
Intercept.
Post the ability. I don't know that top of head.
It's reduced by 7 damage.
Okay. Let me.
Nullified.
You actually gain 2 health, Sean.
That is
Mhm.
great strategy. That is still enough to take Nazrin down because I dealt 11 total.
You
Still down.
throw your blackjack in the way of this strike that's coming down on the head
How
of
do you
Nazareth.
have such
Deflect
little health?
most of it, but it's
Because
still
I kept getting hit by him still, but
with
I
the
kept
force
running.
Of the Kinslayer
Always
Raw
gotta
is
help
enough.
others,
to
right?
Did
bring
you
it
take
down
that
on
14 health back?
Mm-hmm.
Noted. All right. Don't worry, I got you, homie.
And that is 14 damage worth of hits against Mayri.
Oh
This
my.
is the record. I don't know
Right
what it was
back
before,
where we
but
started.
it's the most you've
So-
ever gone down in a sentence.
Life, death, life, death, life, death.
I'm trying,
Rahadin-
brother. I'm trying.
Rahadin looks to the
Alright.
two Cauldron and Cambry standing before him and says, despite himself, you can see he almost has to lift a burden to say these words as he looks to you and says, what are your names? I cannot deny remembering the rare worthy warriors I fight.
I spit on him.
Good, correct response.
Great response.
I'm gonna be like, have you already forgotten my name, brother?
Not yours. But he's going to take one hand on each body of these two characters, Nazrin and Mayri,
Don't pick Mary.
and disappears into the mist.
So the health bar was just a
Blinding
formality.
red flash of light erupts from an amulet that reveals itself from around Rahadin's neck.
As Rahadin starts to flicker and disappear, you have one part of this battle, but these two are mine. They are Strahd's. And with that, Rahadin is gone. Also, the health bar wasn't a formality. We were getting really, really close to the end of the second health bar.
Let me ask you this: how much do you have left? Because I was about to fuck you up, bud.
Would you? That's up to you, Eric. If you feel comfortable with me
You
saying
can
how
tell them how much you had left. That's fine.
I had about.
It better be
About?
like double digits.
You don't know.
No,
I smell.
I was gonna
fudge
round by
numbers.
tens. It was around 30.
Bitch.
Oh, so close.
I think
You're
we
so
genuinely did 300 damage to you in that
You
fucking
did
fight.
not. You did about in total. It was.
I think I did 100.
Actually, I can actually give you the full total. You did. I lied. You did a little over 300.
I told you.
I was wrong. You absolutely broke 300.
It's
Absolutely.
ridiculous, bro. Hold on. Oh,
For the
I'm gonna
record,
go stream now. I'll be available for whenever the next session is.
give me
I-
60 seconds of epilogue words here. Truly, we're done Arkenvost. Rahadin disappears with the Vistani. Light has been breached and shines upon the valley. This keep feels lighter than it had as you stand above it. Unlikely allies all rallied to Nazrin and her new husband, Mary, disappeared. What lays next for Cambry, Cauldron, and Remby is up to them, as I'm sure they all expected to complete this task and return to whatever lives they had previously. And what lies next for Nazrin and Mary, only Rahadin and Strahd know. Light pierces the sky as well for the heroes dining with Strahd this long night, with just some time left for them to descend their castle. And that is where we will leave off next, with the return of true sunlight to the valley for some time. And all that follows is you, in the party proper, will try to escape Ravenloft. And for the record, everyone, every single character here, Nazrin, Mary, Remby, Cambry, Cauldron, you all level up, if that means anything to you. Because the fact that you all survived with no deaths, not that it wasn't supposed to happen, because obviously we're not, like, actually cheating, but was
I don't
impressive
know. I
and
don't know.
impeccable.
We did just set it to 18 for the.
Sorry, is
That's actually
Rahadin
good.
stabilizing us?
No, he's letting you die, and he's gonna bring you back as zombies or something. I don't know.
One,
Vampires,
Yeah,
probably.
we took down half of Tiamat at level 6, by the way, guys.
Imagine if I had spell
just
slots.
pointing that out.
Yeah,
After
thanks
What
so
if I
much.
had a spell slot?
after a
Yeah, thanks,
previous
Tyler.
boss fight with no resources, after a previous boss fight, half of Tiamat.
Tiamat does a lot more in its turn than Rahadin does, though.
Well, maybe he should have done more on his turns.
For the record. After all that effort, I still had 3 fucking healing spells left
That's
that I could have
insane.
picked them up. I'm so mad.
That's insane.
Cauldron did amazing in his healing capabilities this session. Well done preserving your spell slots. I will not force you all to sit here and communicate about the next session. I will post a poll. I will be texting people individually to organize what we can. Ladies and gentlemen, Arkenvost is completed.
Fuck it, I'm getting 9 HP as well.
Fucking did it.
All of you may level up for what you have survived. Leo has retreated into the depths of Arkenvost, similar to how Strahd has had to retreat into the depths of Ravenloft. And, well, as foretold
Actually,
by
do I want a
Madame Evo
multi-class?
some time ago, by the drawn card of the innocent, love has prevailed this night in more ways than one.
Low-key, I
Till
might
death do
multi-class.
you all part.
Lady and gentlemen, I just
death
want you
do
all
us
to
all
know
part.
that
Cam,
I
you trying to get
only
married,
succeeded
dog?
on 2 death saves.
That's crazy.
Oh,
So
You're rolling death
your
saves?
life was
That's
saved
crazy.
multiple times.
Couldn't be me.
I really appreciate you guys taking up this session. I never tended to go this long, and all jokes aside, I didn't. I am happy that we are finished. I cannot wait to get back to Ravenloft and the main campaign. There's so much that will be tied into this. Happy Saturday. I'm sorry we started like 80 minutes late. That is my fault because of the day that I've had.
No,
And I
that's
hope
the
you all
router's fault for breaking.
I hope you all get some rest, and I will see some of you in like 8-9 hours. So thank you. Well done, truly. Truly well done. Thank you so much, Jack, for playing Rawhide, and you did amazingly on the fly with the character sheet that we had created. Good night, everyone.
Good night.